Yo, what's going on, everybody? We got the early raid. Cap, thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in, raiders. Hope you're all doing awesome. We're just getting set up here. Getting ready to go. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in nice and early, everybody. Love that. All right. How are we all doing today on this awesome weekend? It's all happening. As you can see, we've been doing a bit of taming and we've started a bit of breeding, which is super exciting. Getting ready for some cave running. We've obviously got to get ready for some boss fighting. We've got to try to do as much as we can, right? And no, of course, knowing me, I'm going to have a red thyla. It had to happen. I saw it and it was a low level, but we did find a high level, which was super exciting. So we've got a decent one and a terrible one, and then I breed them, and we're going to keep working on getting the colors and the stats together on those guys, which is this guy over here. Absolutely awesome. He's so red. So that one there only got one of the regions in red, but this one got 3 different event colored. And then we got a 209. So we've actually got a couple of good thylas, which is going to be really good for the Devourer Cave up on Kano Island. So what we're going to do here is just level this guy until our other one's grown up, because we're going to have to go in there and do a little bit of fighting. So I'm planning on maybe going for a bit of taming today. To start with, we're going to go having a look for some more theries, probably some female theries. We're going to have a look for our Tusos again and see how we go there. And then we're going to do some caving. Now, we've got baryonyx. I've got a tamed one. We've got a couple of imprinted ones here as well. So we've got to wait for them to grow up. But we can use the unimprinted ones until these ones are grown up, right? Which is just fine. We also got a couple of theries. Now, I found a 140, which is this guy. And then we found a 125. So I've got them breeding as well, making eggs. And Cake's already got one on the go here, because I wasn't online. So they came out all right. I think they were like 40 points into health and 36 into damage. So not bad for our first Theory line. Not too bad, but we'll see how we go. We really would love some more females if we can. And then obviously we've got the Karcher here. But the thing that's going to slow us down a little bit with here is the breeding on official. Now, the growing rates and everything, it's actually not too bad. I thought it was going to be really horrible. On 2 times, it's not too bad. I think the longest thing is when you breed something like a Theory, sometimes it takes up to 24 hours to get another egg. So that's the thing that's going to slow us down, right? I think. But we have got a lot of people in the tribe, and everyone's been doing all sorts of things in taming and breeding and all that. So I feel like if everyone can sort of do 2 or 3 dinos, we should be able to get together some pretty good boss armies, right? How you doing, Sky? Doc, welcome on in. Hope you're all doing awesome. This one's got to breed in 43 minutes. So again, we're trying to get the stats out of this one into that one. We've got some Megatheriums going here. Now, none of these are really the greatest stats, but they're okay. And imprinted is going to be better than unimprinted overall. So I figured the first thing we'll start with today is probably going out on a Theory hunt. Now, we have upgraded to the gene scanner, so that makes everything much easier. And something that I wanted to show you guys, the beauty of having a tribe like this, like we are now, what are we? 22 strong. So there's 22 of us in this tribe currently, but we all kind of live separately and stuff, right? You can see there's different tree houses around and stuff like that. But what everyone is doing, because we're all kind of working together and sharing and all that sort of thing, everybody's getting their stuff in library storage. And we've got access to ours, right? So this is some of the loot that we've been getting. We've got a Giga Saddle BP, helmet, we've got pike. You know, we've got a few decent things, but they've got access to ours too, right? So if we remove that connection and go into another connection of someone that lives next door who's got it open, we go in there and you can see we've got pikes, we've got hatchets, we've got long neck rifles, Sarco. There's an Ascendant capped frog saddle. We've got Dire Bear saddles. Megatherium, and we've got all the flak armors. So we can go through and see. So we don't all have to have a main hub as far as keeping all our blueprints in one place. we could put them all in our own library, and everyone in the tribe could access that library from their house if they're close enough, if they're within range. Which is, like, crazy, dude. So if we go into there... Yeah, we've got access to all these other ones as well. So we can just see what other people have been looting and what they've got, right? It's really cool. So I love that we don't have to go, hey, can I borrow this blueprint? Can I get that? We've all got access and we can all see what each other have got, and it's really cool. So I've gone ahead today and made myself a set of armor. So I already had a couple of pieces. I've filled up the other pieces, so they're all almost capped with the best Dura that we've got. Durability is key here. We're still always on the hunt for more treasure maps, because that's where we're getting a lot of good stuff, but we want to get into some bigger, better, badder cave situations. So I'm actually thinking the first thing we might start with is another immune cave run and have a look in there and see if there's any decent loot in there. Now, I don't think anyone's got a shotgun blueprint yet. I did get myself a double barrel shotgun blueprint, but not a... Oh, it might be in the library storage, but not a pump action yet. We did get a Fabby sniper rifle there, which is capped, 298 damage, which is not bad. And then, I mean, pump actions are decent, dude. I was using a pump action for a really long time in my last playthrough before I got a... I was using a double barrel instead of a pump action. Dude, they do the same amount of damage. You've just got to reload every 2 shots, right? So, they are actually... I always underused them, I've got to say. But what we might do first and foremost is we need to get into the fabricator, grab ourselves a couple of gas masks, and we might go hit up the... Go hit up a cave. And we'll start off with the immune cave where we get a few red loot drops and we might get some good stuff. And I've been running this on the Megatherium. I've run it a couple of times so far. We've got a couple of artifacties just out here, as you can see. Right? So yeah, they're just hanging out there. So I think we still have 1 room for rent. Cake's renting rooms with free Wi-Fi. So we've still got an empty room here. And then we've got Blades living in here. We've got Ash living in here. Ah, and then we've got our room here. So yeah, we still have a spare room if someone joins and needs somewhere temporary to live or wants to live here until they build their own base or whatever. So what we're going to do is take these. We're not going to take any of our good stuff with us in case we die, and we'll come back and pick it up after when we go out on a taming adventure. So we'll start with the cave, and then I think we'll move on to maybe go and hunt some berries. Next up. Alright, so we need my... Oh, we've got to leave the armor we're wearing too, because this is a naked cave run. I don't want to lose all the armor that I just crafted. That would be so bad. It's literally naked run with just a gas mask. Alright. So, we'll take Pulse 2.0, which we have got an imprinted RG now, guys. So we are stepping up in the world, in the official world. We did get a, I got a nice baby RG for Casey too, which is awesome. Oh, that's a server save, I think. So, yeah, it was really cool. It actually got we got 52 weight and 48 stam, and we've also got 47 damage, which I'm trying to put into them as well, but they're pretty glacial as well. So, that's baby Casey. She's going to imprint that. Very, very cool. They look great. They've got good stats. That's awesome. Now, we also did put in, I hit level 89, so we've put in the egg incubator. I grabbed an Anki egg as well, by the way. Um, 42 health, 32 weight, 43 damage. Pretty decent, right? So we can get that going. And then we've got the embryo incubator. We've got a few embryos in there. And also the other big one that we got is the cooker. Now, when we get into some more sort of mid to later game stuff, I knew Casey would start doing med brews. I knew you would do that. But yes, med brews we're going to be doing when we get there. We're going to be doing, we can potentially do kibble. We can also do veggie cakes. Now, we've got to hit a cave up today. We've got to get a dung beetle, and I want to try to get a bee, right? So if we're going to be doing veggie cakes, we need a beehive, or a couple maybe, and we definitely need crops growing. So I've already got some crops, but yeah, beehive will be absolutely huge for that, and a dung beetle to get all our crops to continually grow as well. So I'm going to try to get those two things today. We might actually do this immune cave and see what we get for loot, and then maybe we'll take a hand at the clever cave and take some stuff with us, maybe some poop with us, and see if we can get a dung beetle as well for the fertilizer. I did have crops growing just with the poop, but they go through the poop pretty quick, and it ran out. So, I've got some stuff in here that I need to leave behind as well. That's my ferry trapping pillars. Now, growing up the berries, if you didn't know, baryonyx only eat fish meat. So if you are going to grow berries, you are going to need lots of fish meat. We've got some cooked in there. Oh, we might need to go... Oh, we've got a little bit. But yeah, fish meat, really important. If you want to raise baryonyx, you need fish meat. I don't think it matters cooked or raw. I mean, I've been dumping raw in there, and the raw was full, so I cooked up what I had left, but we'll just pop this in there as well. Make sure they're not going to run... Now, remember, other dinos are going to eat these too, so unless you set your troughs to only feed one specific dino, which I don't really do. I just keep loading up. But I've been going on fish meat runs with my Mosa that we tamed as well, which is pretty awesome. So we'll pop that in there too, because we'll be taking that with us when we go on our ferry runs. But yeah, first up, we'll go hit the immune cave, do a bit of looting. Then we'll go... the clever cave, see if we can get an artifact while we're in there too, but see if we can tame a dung beetle. Now, I did go in that cave up there earlier, yesterday, the day before, and I took my Megatherium, and it was easy. The problem is that when a Megatherium has the bug buff, the dung beetles aggro on you, so you can't tame them. So this time we'll go up on a baryonyx. Obviously, we'll take some cryos with us as well. Always on the lookout for a nice high-level Shifty Larry, but I didn't bring my spyglass anyway. I didn't bring anything we don't need. Oh, no. Oh. Woo. I thought that was a game crash. So, yeah, official, probably the hardest bit for me to really handle right now is probably the time between breeding. It's a lot longer than my settings on my server. So we get eggs a lot more than on official. But you know what? All it means is just a little bit more time. That's all. But if we're going to try to beat this map before it sunsets, we don't have that time, right? So we're going to work on that. So we have got a capped saddle here. This Megatherium I've got is not imprinted. But you don't need one for caving. Once they get their bug buff, they destroy everything. The other thing about running a cave like this one is it's really good for XP. So if we can get to level... I think it's 91, we can get a Tuso saddle. So we're currently at 89. If we can get to 91, we can get a Tuso saddle, and I can start running some underwater caves as well if we can get a Tuso tamed, which would be pretty damn awesome. That's the goal. I always forget to turn gathering off on these guys when I uncryo them. But yeah, so we'll go on an underwater run as well and try to get a Tuso. But if we run this cave a couple of times, we'll probably get the XP we need to level up to 91. Which will mean we can craft even a prim Tuso saddle should do us if we get a decent Tuso for the underwater caving. And we'll go for some loot in there, and we'll go for the artifacts, obviously. Always go through what I gather from dinos, just in case we get treasure map. I should be keeping an eye on that left-hand side, because it should come up there if we get something. But... the Bob's maps have been pretty kind to me overall. This is the thing that I'm not used to. So on my... I normally use a frog in here, but I don't have frogs. I can't see. I know I can fit through here. I've done it many times. Because there's enemies when we get through that gap, right? But yeah, this is something that I'm... The Megatherium is big. We might have to cryo it to get through. I was sure we fit through this part. But yeah, I can see snakes in there. That's why... Oh, there we go. That's why I don't want to dismount there. Because I can see enemies there. If we dismount... We are naked, remember? So it will be one tap. Well, not quite one tap, but yeah, we'll get ourselves into a bit of trouble if we dismount. Yo, Cotton, what's going on, dude? Welcome on in. So I have been on, I was on for a bit yesterday morning as well. And it's great to see people playing and going around. I can see everyone, like, taming lots of things and all this sort of stuff. Like, everyone's embracing, even people who have their other worlds on official and they have all their cap stuff and great dinos and all that. They're still embracing the fact that we're trying to kind of work a bit together and do this sunset server before it sunsets. Really cool. Oh no, E-key sticking? That's a bad key to be sticking, dude. Oh no. Now, we did tame a low-level Karcher last time too, so if we get up to a high enough level to be able to make a Karcher saddle, we could also attempt the Strong Cave. That's where some really good loot happens as well, right? Yeah, I've been using the Mosa for fish meat runs to get fish meat for our baryonyx raising. It's so good. I haven't put it through the smart breeder to check its actual stats, but yeah, pretty good, dude. We'll probably take that down. When we go Tuso hunting. Okay, ghillie gloves. I mean, the other thing we're not going to have when we do Tech Cave, guys, we're not going to have pyros, which usually help us with a bit of the heat. So when we get to the Tech Cave, I'm feeling like ghillie might be the way to go to keep us cool while we do the Tech Cave runs. So I feel like we should be trying to tame as many Karchers as we can, because I don't know if we're going to have enough time to raise a Karcher before the server sunsets as well. So we might need a few Karchers, at least up front. Hey, Rock, what's up, dude? Oh, stop doing the squigglies. Oh, look at all the, oh my god, look at all the leeches going away. What the hell? We better kill all them. Whoa! Hang on, lag. I don't know what happened. Since Valguero dropped, wherever leeches spawned, I feel like they spawn 10 times as many now. I don't know if that's just me that's noticed that, but it's insane. But yeah, thought we'd start in here with a bit of a loot run, and then we'll go see if we can get a dung beetle. Because if we get a dung beetle early, that gives us enough time to get a bit of fertilizer up to get our crops planted, right? Look at all these leeches coming out of the woodwork, man. I don't know, maybe it's just that frogs don't aggro the leeches, so I don't notice it. That just could be it. It could be as simple as that. I don't know. But I just feel like, yeah, since I've come back to the island after Valguero, I feel like there's just ridiculous amount of leeches in here. I think you still had about an hour and a half to imprint cake. I'll check when we get home after I finish this cave run. But you can see I think our Megatherium just got a level. Yeah, it did. But you can see my level is going up so much. We've almost got another level. So like I said, 91 is kind of the goal for today, level-wise. Oh my god. Stop it. It is an hour and a half for the ferry. Got your first event Reaper trap. I saw that cake. Yeah. Good job. What do we got? Ascendant trike saddle. Primitive Sarco saddle. So we got a capped trike saddle. I guess that's okay. I think we can walk our Megatherium down here. We're gonna find out. No. Yeah, Thyla's in less than an hour, huh? Oh, that's where we came in. Hey, yeah, caveman today. Yeah, I'm doing a bit of caving. I'm a bit scared that we're gonna, we are still running around naked. There we go. There's the red crates. That's what I want to see! The red crates! Salazar! Yo! Drop a bunch of this off. So I think this is the third time I've run this cave over the last couple of days. I haven't been, like, farming it, but I've come in a couple of times. Alright, we got some good flak gloves. Oh, they might actually be better than the ones that I crafted earlier. 956 Dura. I think the ones I crafted only had like 800 Dura, so they could be even better. And there we go. I got myself a level! We're getting some melee going as well. So level 90, guys. One more level. One more level and I get the Tuso saddle unlocked, which is really exciting. Yeah, we are. We are sorted for flak now. Yes. I mean, obviously, I'm still like, you know, we're constantly trying to improve the durability on our flak, but we do have a full set of Ascendant flak with decent Dura, which is awesome. Just remembered you haven't had lunch. Oh, no. Time to eat. Or you render Reaper Trap, maybe? We should get another red loot crate on our way out, and we'll go back and get the other blue one as well. So I'm going to keep all my ghillie, because like I said, I think wearing ghillie through the tech cave is going to be pretty helpful, since we're not going to have pyromanes on our shoulders to help us with that when we get to it. So yeah, ghillie's actually, especially pre-made, we don't have to get organic poly, but yeah, definitely we're going to want some ghillie. Oh my god, we just got an Ascendant Rhino saddle. Ascendant Bug saddle, pre-made. What's the max level Rhino saddle? Because I don't think it's 124 like most saddles. I believe a Rhino saddle is lower for its cap. That's pretty good, huh? Pre-made, cost us nothing. I still want to find a Rhino as well. We definitely still want to find a Rhino. Oh, I think that's pretty close to max, right? I think that's pretty close to a capped saddle. On official. 74.5 I got. Yeah, I feel like it's right up there. So yeah, but I mean, dude, that's pretty good getting an Ascendant Rhino saddle. Has anyone been taming half-decent Uties? Anyone tamed a decent Utie yet? I'm curious about that, because we might have to go on a Utie hunt and try to tame a decent level Utie. I haven't done that yet. Alright, I mean, that's a pretty good find. We got a couple of pieces of ghillie. We got a really good flat gauntlets. We got a good Rhino saddle. That's a successful cave run. Maybe got a Utie. Okay. So we might get to that today, maybe. See if we can find a Utie as well. Breeding Rexes and Theries. Nice. Yeah, I'm breeding some Theries as well. But I feel like because it's going to be hard for us to breed like an army for one person. So I feel like if everyone can breed a few, like breed and grow up and imprint like 2 or 3 maybe, we should be able to get an army together before this sunsets, right? Why can't I cryo it? What's happening? What? Cryo! Dude! That wasn't so hard, was it? Whoa. Now, I do this because sometimes dinos respawn on your way out. And we are naked with a gas mask. So yeah, Cake's got the first Thery of ours growing, almost ready for imprint. And we'll just keep getting some eggs, and I'm going to go see if I can find some more females. The male I got was a 140. It came out with 40 points in health, which is pretty good. And the female I got 36 points in damage. So, I mean, they're not the best, but they're not bad. They'll be good enough for boss fights once they're imprinted, for sure. Need to talk about a game plan. Yeah, I know. Well, that's why we need to know if anyone's got Uties. Because I think Uties, Theries, Rexes, I think there's quite a few people with Megatheriums, which could potentially be good for the bug, for the spider. They're not great if they're unridden, but they are great if they're ridden, with the imprint bonus, potentially. So, and we've got Ascendant saddles for them as well. We've got Ascendant saddle blueprints for Megatheriums, which I'm not sure. I haven't seen Ferry or Rex saddle BP yet in anyone's storage. Which is why I want to start hitting the Strong Cave. Well, you don't need mutated Theries to do alpha. I've done it without many times. So it's just a matter of having enough dinos. Veggie cakes. Like, Theries are the best for, like, your alpha stuff because of the veggie cakes, in my opinion. But yeah, so finding saddle blueprint for Theries especially and Rexes is going to be huge. And that's why I want to start getting into some cave runs, maybe get up into the Strong Cave. Yeah, we could definitely run the Strong. Well, I've got a low-level Karcher that I tamed, so we can utilize that as well. All right, let's have a look at our glovies first. Yes, it is an upgrade. Sweet. I love that. So these ones did get a bit better Dura. Cool. All right, let's put all this stuff away, and then we'll grab all our gear. We're going to get some lights in here, huh? Haven't done that yet. So, saddle. Rhino saddle goes in there. Very nice. Now, I would recommend keeping all your ghillie for when we do get to the tech cave, guys, honestly. That can go in there. That can go in there. We're not going to need that. All right. I'm not sure where to put the artifact, but we might just pop it in here for now. Because we're probably going to get a couple of artifacts today. And that's all we're doing with Megatherium for now. So we'll leave that guy. Water and Strong. Well, I'm thinking about going up to the Strong today. I'm going to go hunting for more Theries first. But yeah, I'm thinking about it. We might get there. I don't know. And if we can get a Tuso, I'm going to run some underwater caves too. So, let's go see if we can get a dung beetle next. Get all my stuff back. Actually, if we're going to dung beetle, we don't need all our stuff. We're not going to need that stuff. We're not going to need that. Not going to need that. Make us a little bit lighter. Drops keeps giving you the pedestals. Yeah, I got a couple. So I got a couple of pedestals in drops as well. So we've got a couple of the pedestals out here with the immune artifacts just lighting up our front porch, which is nice. It's pretty cool. And I'm going to take a baryonyx into the cave that we're going to. And see, because dung beetle. I want a dung beetle. So we're going to take Barry White. He needs a bit of heals. And the easiest way to get a bit of heals on a Barry is to take it for a swim. Because they get natural heals from just killing fish. Yeah, well, I wanted to make the fertilizer and the oil, self-produced oil. And I don't want to go around just taking everyone's. It's all right for a little bit, but I mean, dung beetle is something that we want, so... Just to heal this guy up, kill a couple of fish, and he heals rapidly. There you go, he's already full health. Boom. take that fish meat with us too, I guess. But there you go. Barry White is fully healed up, ready to go cave diving. Come on, dude. You weren't recently injured. That was ages ago. Get over yourself. Yeah, we're going to have an imprint soon. So that's Cake's Theory there, which has imprint in 1 hour and 20 minutes. We're going to have a Thyla imprint in 35 minutes. Perfect. That's fine. And yeah, our Barrys are 100% imprinted. Our Thyla is going to need 2 more imprints. All right, so let's go see if we can get ourselves a dung beetle. We should take a little bit of poop with us. I mean, we can use spoiled meat as well. It's fine. So we use the large first. Cool. All right, let's go find a dung beetle. Oh, yeah. So, if we go do this, if we do some of this stuff while it's dark, it'll be, by the time we're done, and we get the dung beetle, get it back, all that, it'll be daylight, and we can go hunting some more theries. Getting some more female theries to get more eggs would be a good idea, I think. Oh, nice. 140 female Rex. I like that. Heck yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Now, I want to go on a rhino hunt too, guys. So we could do a bit of a rhino hunt. Well, when we see them, because we're going to try to look for some high-level females, especially. If we find a high-level male, we'll tame that too, but especially females. If we see any low levels, we'll just kill them off, right? I mean, Rexes would be nice if we come across a high-level Rex, we'll do it, but we're not going to specifically hunt for them, I don't think. But yeah, I think our Barry should be good enough. It's not imprinted, but it does have a Mastercraft saddle. It should be good enough to handle these sort of lower-end caves, I think. The one I'm probably dreading the most is the lava cave. I'm not a huge fan of that cave. But yeah, we'll go to the Clever. Clever is a go-to for dung beetles, usually. There is, I actually did see, I don't know if anyone went for it. There was a level 55 Karcher on the map, and I'm thinking maybe we should go tame that too, because if we've got a whole bunch of low-level Karchers, it's going to help everyone out, right? Eventually, actually, we might do that before we do our Theory hunt. We might try another Karcher. As much frustration as it was last time, we'll see how we go today. It'd be nice to try to find a Karcher saddle BP too. We do have the fog off. Are you planning on going and taming that Karcher? Yeah, like I've already got one, so I don't need it. But if no one else is going to tame it, I will. Because I think if we have a collection of even lower level ones, it's going to be super helpful, right? Oh! 140 female Theory. Oops, wrong. I'll come back for that after we do this cave. See, what's everyone talking about? There's no high levels on the island. That's wild, dude. I haven't even started hunting Theories yet. And the second Theory we see is a 140. I'm gonna tame that Theory. You can do the Karcher if you want. I don't really care for the 30% imprint. I'm gonna be breeding those Theories anyway. So it's not really something that I'm concerned about. Now, there is Arthropleura in here, isn't there? Yeah, 30% imprint is going to give you, like, less than a 10% boost. Stat boost, it's not that much. I don't think it's game-changing. But, I mean, I guess every little bit helps, I guess, but... Yeah, you could do the Karcher and try to get that boost on the Karcher. That would be nice. But then the imprint bonus is only for you, right, isn't it? Or does it? Oh, no, it would get a little bit of a stat increase. Alright, we're going to try to get that red dung beetle. Because, you know, it's red. We did get the Mega Rabies. I should actually bring some med brews into these caves when I run them. Now that we've got the cooker, they're easy to make. Are we even hitting these damn bats? We are. Okay, good. Do you want to come for me? No? I don't want to hit the dung beetle and make it mad with me. Oh, I got some antidote. Oh, it's not a big deal. I've got enough health that the Mega Rabies doesn't kill me anyway. I'm just so used to it. Anyone else need a dung beetle, by the way? I am going to put my armor back on just in case something comes around the corner and surprises me. I mean, there's two here right next to each other. We might as well grab them both. I mean, I want the red one, obviously. But if anyone else needs a dung beetle, we'll get an extra one for them. So yeah, Mastercraft saddle. This guy's not imprinted. Yeah, no problems, dude. Baryonyx, and if there is anything with a bit of fish in it... I've used Baryonyx in the Strong Cave, dude. It's actually not terrible, because there's so many little steps where you get the fish in the water in those rivers, you can just keep on constantly healing. You've just got to watch out for Pelovias. Is the main thing. Show servers down. Oh, yeah, I saw something about that earlier, that there was some issues with people connecting to the servers and stuff like that. I haven't had any issues today. So, I don't know. Maybe I'm just one of the lucky ones. That is something that we should look at, too. I've got 6 skills. Where is that bonded taming? There. That might not actually be bad for us early level. Extra 10% for killing. That'll help us. Alright. So yeah, we might be worth getting that bonded taming. Supply crates and tame 3 creatures. Spark powder, narcotic, and cementing paste. Well, I might craft that when we get back to base. And get the extra skill points, and I'll get the bonded taming. That's a great idea. That's cool, Tanika. That's actually something I didn't really think of. Alright, we got a dung beetle, people. So we might put some crops in as well today. We've got the crop plots. We can make more. Now we get a dung beetle. We'll get some fertilizer on the go. And we'll get our crops growing. We'll have bulk crops. But yeah, if anyone needs a dung beetle, let me know. I'll have a spare one. I only need one. But I figured I might as well get them both while we're here. Just in case someone else doesn't like going into caves and wants a dung beetle. They produce oil and fertilizer. So they won't produce the oil unless they're on Wander, I think. Arc server's down. Mystery. That is a mystery, dude. That is definitely a mystery. Dolly posted something about it this morning, but that was hours ago, dude. That should be all sorted by now. Cajun one. Oh, I usually just put a little bit of stone in it. I don't like ugly cages around my house. You know what? By the time it picks up like 10 pieces of poop, it's encumbered anyway. Honestly. Alright, there we go. We got 2 dung beetles. Alright. I did hear an alert on YouTube, guys. Something going on with my alerts. I don't know. I think that someone may have subbed. If you did, thank you so much. But I'm not getting the notification at the moment. But if you did, I really appreciate it. I mean, while we're in here, we'll get the artifact too, right? And now with a full set of good flak, we've got a good pike. Yeah, we could hit Skylord as well. I don't think we'll have any dramas in the Skylord. Now, Skylord can have some good loot in it too, same as Devourer, but the problem is it only has 1 loot crate that spawns. What we like about the Immune and the Strong is they have multiple loot crates spawn. There's another dung beetle there, but we don't need it. I'll get another dung beetle if I see a proper red one. I did see Megalosaurus there. Megalosaurus. We'll probably just leave it be because it's nighttime and sleeping, right? Cake said she might be interested in taming one. There's a 120, Cake. If you want it. Ready to tame? I'll leave it there for you in the cave. Oh, lagginess. We're good. Yo, what's going on? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are doing some caving today, and we're going to do some more taming, but at the moment, we needed a dung beetle, so we've got that. Doing good, doing good, doing good. We just found a 140 ferry as well, so once we're done in here, we're going to go tame that up. Oh, it's all happening. We're working towards it. I think if we can get a Tuso today, I think we're ready to... We can probably run some underwater caves, which would be pretty huge. I don't think anyone's hit the underwater caves yet. And we're putting together a bit of breeding and a few dinos and stuff for cave running and boss fighting. But yeah, we're doing really good. Yeah, we'll get that bonded taming before we do the ferry, right? Oh, I hear a spider. Is it a mesh spider? I think it's a mesh. Oh, there it is. Before we dismount to grab the artifact. So the Megalosaurus would be really good, but you only really need... They can only be really used at night time, right? Because they don't do anything
I don't know where to start.
during the day. They're a bit shit.
Iranio!
Yeah, did win the first place in the voting for a bit of TLC.
It fires webbing like a bowler spider. It
I like
spits
that.
venom like a lynx spider.
Then the Quetzal,
It has a
I
poisonous
think, and then the
bite
Giga,
like
or the Giga, then the
myriad
Quetzal.
spiders, and can see in the dark by sensing vibrations. And to top it off, Iraniomorphis is larger than an adult human. If that wasn't enough, I'm convinced that
All right,
some of the
we got what we
caves in
came
the
for.
island
We got the
have actually
artifact.
been dug by
I mean, there's no
Iraniomorphis.
real good loot in this cave, I
This
don't think.
worries me.
Nothing that I'm really
Either
chasing, so
Iraniomorphis is a colony spider, like ants.
we'll just get
or
out of
there
here
is a
without
much larger Iraniomorphis
disrupting that 120
somewhere on the
Megalosaurus
island.
in case someone wants to tame it.
As long as it is kept far from arachnophobics.
But yeah, baryonyx are
domesticated
great. Baryonyx can run
Iraniomorphis makes an excellent
just about every
valuable
cave on
creature
this
for
on the
anyone
island,
wanting
on this
to
map.
avoid killing.
It's insane.
Their strange web
They
spraying
can potentially even run the
behavior is also
underwater
quite
ones,
helpful while hunting
if you really want to
fast,
get
fleeing
adventurous.
prey. They are too small to be used as mounts, however.
But there you go. Unimprinted Barry with average stats. I leveled it to 10k health to give me that health boost. You could go 8k health and more melee if you wanted to. But yeah, I don't mind it. I like 10k health. It just makes me feel comfortable. You know, I generally do my Thylers and everything to about 10k health and then the rest into damage as well. But there we have it. Time to start making some fertilizer, people. Get some gear and come back and tame a Theory. We've got to do the bonded taming. I think that would be pretty good. It's not going to hurt. Well, especially for like a Karcher tame, because I don't know how much Karcher breeding we're going to do. I don't know if we're going to have enough time to raise a Karcher before the server sunsets. But, I mean, I guess you can still get it on the go and cryo it when we transfer to a different server, right? So yeah, I wanted to get a couple more female Theries so that we can get more eggs faster. The male I got the better health. The female I got the better melee. But this female might be better again, I don't know. But yeah, we're going to tame it up. We'll do it with the bonded taming. We're just going to craft a couple of things. We'll craft some spark powder, some narcotics, and some cement paste. We should be able to do all that. We should have everything to craft that, I think. But yeah, 140 female Theory. Haven't even started hunting Theories yet. And that's what we just fly straight past. Crazy. Kitty Killer, yo! What's going on? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I was on yesterday, guys, for a little bit. Did a little bit of taming. Got my first breeding pair of Theories. And I also got Thylers. Yeah, it's pretty insane. We love event colors on our server as well, so it's actually even another perfect time to come and start playing official when we've got turkey trials, and then we've got Christmas coming up as well, which will potentially be Raptor Claws gifts and all sorts of colors there too. So yeah, straight onto official and color taming. Crazy, right? I actually think, like, for me, this is too much multicolor realistically. Like, it's a lot of multicolor, right? I actually really like the one that Casey's growing at the moment. I mean, we got a red Thyla, which is super cool. So we're working on that. And I really like this. The Glacial is really pretty. Like, it's almost solid. Like, it's crazy cool. So I love that too. So yeah, we're getting some colors. We're getting some colors out here. Alright, got another artifact. Let's go! Very nice, very nice. Time to go. Oh, we've got to craft a couple of things. Let's craft a couple of things. So, spark powder was first, right? Spark powder, then narcotics, then cement paste. I know Casey's been going crazy with the crafting already, but I want this for the bonded taming. I don't know if we'll have any flint. We might have to grab a little bit of flint real quick. Oh yeah, we have flint. Doing it the old-fashioned way with the old popcorn. Alright, we'll start with a bit of that. Alright, there's one. Oh, we should put that hide away because we are keeping hide. We know we're going to need bunches of hide for saddle crafting. So I am still trying to keep all that. Alright, next up was some narcotic, right? So we'll grab a bit of narca berries. Casey brought some over for us. That was nice. It'll only take a second. Oh, you've been doing on there? I've been doing on the mammoth. Oh, mammoth's full of wood. Ah, it's not full. We'll go get some narc real quick. Oh, if we stop lagging, I'll go get some narc real quick. I can't move. Sorry, guys. I don't know what's happening. Is it the otter? Are we stuck on the otter? Dude, is... Oh, Shifty Larry, what are you doing under that? What happened? Oh, no. Casey, did you park the mammoth on top of Shifty Larry? Oh, you did have a little bit of narc? There we go. There was a little bit. Thank you. I'm like, why can I only spin around in circles? This is so weird. No, there's none there. Need a little bit more. It's all good. That'll be enough. That's all we needed. Just a tiny bit. So the reason I'm doing this is to get 3 more skill points so we can get the bonded taming. Might even be able to do that, we might do that Karcher with the bonded taming, right? That would help. Yo, Lion, what's going on, dude? Welcome on in. What edge? Let's go. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate you all being here. We're out here continuing our official adventures. No, we need more. Damn it! Need a wee bit more. And the other thing we are going to need, actually, what else did we need to make? After this? CP. We need cement paste. I mean, we've got cement paste, but I want it for the skill. I mean, we've already got a bunch of narc too. It's not something I need to craft for us to use. It's literally just for the, to get this skill point. We'll have to go, we'll get the dung beetles out and get them collecting. And then we'll have to go out and find some seeds as well at some point. On Australos. Hey, looking for more maguana. Yeah, nice. Oh, you went and got it. I got some more narc as well. Doesn't take long. There's so many bushes down here. Bear's fast though, right? Super fast. Oh, that's tons. More than we need. Awesome. Alright, we'll get that. We'll craft the cement paste. We'll unlock the bonded taming. And then we'll go tame stuff. We'll go tame that 140 ferry. And we might try to tame that Karcher as well. Now, I went and checked it earlier. It was a 55. I mean, obviously we will want better. But it's alright for now. If we've got a few, it's going to be good. There we go. That should be enough, I hope. Yeah, there we go. Done. And then we need some cement paste. How much cement paste was it? Only 100. There we go. Completed. Hey. So we're going to do the bonded taming. So we get 10% imprint bonus for everything we tame. Imprinter might not be a bad idea for official either. 5% more imprint per imprint. For the next 60 minutes, the target ally shares your imprint bonus for creatures you have raised. I don't understand that. If I've raised a creature, it's going to be imprinted already. I'm not sure. Maybe I'm missing something with that. But we did get the bonded taming unlocked. So, time to go tame a Theri first. I've got a trike on me as well. I'll just get this guy out here working for now. And we'll take him up later. So how much weight's he got? So he's got 5 weight, guys. This is why I don't cage them. I don't bother. Man, we are hot today. That's it. He's encumbered. It's done. Don't need to worry about putting him in a cage. We can put him on wander. Oh, maybe. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. Gain an active ability for the next 60 minutes. The target ally shares your imprint bonus for creatures you have raised. So if you take a mate-boosted pair of Karchers out and you're riding one, for 60 minutes the other one gets the bonus as if you were riding it? That could be it, Lion? I don't know. Maybe. I haven't played much with the traits, so it's all very Some of that stuff is very new to me. Alright, so we're going ferry taming. That's what we're doing right now. We got the bonded taming. We'll do the ferry, and then we might go do that 55 Karcher. Now, if we can do that 55 Karcher without too much drama, the thing is we get it off the map for potentially more to spawn, right? We need kibble. Yeah, I don't know. I'm taking my trike, Casey. So I'll just get narco berries. We've got, that's a spare dung beetle. If anyone needs a dung beetle, we've got a spare dung beetle, okay? I'm happy to give that away to someone who needs it. You need some narc, Tanika? I think Casey's been going pretty crazy with the narcotic crafting. Probably... Oh, that's a 95. Probably got a bit of spare narcotic there. But for this ferry tame, I'm just going to grab some narco berries while I'm out there rather than use all the narc. But there you go, bonded taming. First time I've unlocked it. I did see a few people taming some Megatherium earlier as well, which is really nice to see. But Theries are going to be huge, dude, if we can get some Theries on the go, especially if we can breed and imprint some. Now, I'm going to show you one of my crude traps. Nothing special. Just works. But yeah, 140 female Thery. Get some more eggs, get some more breeders. Could come out with better stats, who knows? We don't have tech binoculars, so we can't look at anything pre-tame. But we'll get there, guys, we'll get there. Alpha Tech Cave. It's whether or not we can get enough dinos bred in time. But, I mean, if we took enough, if we tamed enough, we could probably just take... like just a ridiculous amount of dinos as well. You know, take like 50 dinos instead of 20. And just send them. Alright. So, Thery's just here somewhere. Well, it was just here somewhere. There's no way it would have died. No way a 140 Thery died, right? There it is there, 140 female. Get out of here, stupid, I'm busy. That was dumb of you. Alright, so, I don't do anything special with a trap for a Thery. I do this I do this sort of thing for, like, Megatheriums. Anything small that fits through a dino gate. You don't have to think about it too much. Alright, gate, and then some pillars. And just raise them out of the ground, so you only need to go too high. Just make a semicircle. That should do it. And then you can have your gate. Once it comes in and starts attacking you, place your gate down. Fly out. Unless it's not actually technically in the trap, but it might be. Yeah, it's in. There you go. It just popped in. That's it. Right? Nothing too difficult. Nothing to think about. Nothing like, oh, where did I place this? Like, I love some of the traps that are like, yeah, this door and this foundation. And, like, I love it. But something like this is kind of universal, I guess. If you find a if you find like a Megatherium, if you find a ferry, if you've got a dino gate and some pillars, you can trap just about everything on the map. If you do it properly. It's not too difficult to remember. And you pretty much place it anywhere. .140 female. I'm actually pretty pumped about this. Bit excited to see how it comes out. They only take about half hour with kibble, so they're not too bad, but they will need some gnar. And we'll just use berries. Whoa, there's another one. Shit. Watch out for that. Where did you come from? That's why I like to stand up on rocks and stuff too. Be a bit higher. Potentially. They can't get to you, so you can see them coming before they attack you as well. Same as like if a raptor comes to attack or anything like that. And make sure this guy's on passive, by the way. But no, it's definitely true. The island is, we were pretty lucky to find this guy, but it is harder to find higher levels on the island. I get that. I think the one I got at 140 yesterday, I think I killed about 50 ferries to get it. Now, I'm pretty sure ferries can damage stone as well. So if you're in there and it attacks, it can damage the stone, but not enough to break it. But yeah, I mean, if you've got metal, use metal. That way it won't damage it. Oh, that was a bad shot. I shouldn't really worry about going for headshots. We should be fine to take this guy down without killing it with the crossbow. But it'd be great if this came out with a really high damage. Something in the 40s. There we go. Sleepy, sleepy. Perfect. Alright, I saw an RG over here. I don't want that coming over to play any games with us. Might be gone. Damn, Hyenodons just do my head in, man. They make me crazy. They see stuff knocked out, they mess up your tames, yeah, they're just annoying. Knock some trees down so we can see any other nasties that come. And I did see a Dillo up here somewhere. Don't know if it's still here. But pretty much I'll load it up with narcs and stuff. And then we just won't stand near it kind of thing, right? So this is what I'd like to... It doesn't matter what your gatherer is, but I always like to... When I go out taming, I always bring a berry gatherer with me in case you run out of narcs or you see something, or it's like, all right, cool, just get a few narca berries. You like the Argy? Izzy tamed a really colourful one, and I got a glacial one, and we got a bit of a mix of colours in there, which is kind of cool. So yeah, a lot of the time I'll have like a pocket kangaroo, for example, but this time we've got a decent level trike, so I'll just go around with the trike and get the narc, and we're good. We'll wait till it gets kind of about halfway down on torpor, load it up with a couple of 100 narca berries, and it'll be fine to eat the, should be about 10 kibble on 2 times rates. It'll be 10 or 11, I think. So I did an Argy tame yesterday. Oh, there's the cheeky dilla. I knew I saw one over here somewhere. It's a 150. All right, are we in for a lucky taming day with some high level stuff? I certainly hope so. Maybe today, maybe we'll find a 150 Tuso, right? Hacks. Yes, Turin. Yeah, we're on official, dude. First time I've played official. All right, 4,000 health is really low, I think. So this could be good news to get damage. Yeah, we're on official server 5451, if anyone wants to come and join. But we are trying to do it without bringing stuff from other servers, because I know we've got a lot of official players that play, and they have max level dinos and ridiculous mutations, and we're not doing that. I'm trying to do this as a actual kind of playthrough to do the island in a short period of time without all that crazy OP stuff. Well, yeah, yesterday I killed a stupid amount of Theries. So, you know, maybe that's just some Theries respawning for us. But I also did yesterday kill all the Tusos. So we'll go underwater and see if we can find a high-level Tuso to tame up. And that'll give us access to, hopefully, the underwater caves as well. Which will be good, potentially good loot and some artifacts. We can also take a Thyla up to the Devourer Cave and run that. We can run the Skylord as well. So we're going to get a couple of artifacts today. But yeah, if no one else is taming that Karcher, we've got the bonded taming now. We might go tame that Karcher after we tame this. Or we might even look for another couple of female Theries. Maybe for a little hot minute. Alright, I'm trying to remember to clear my rally points when I'm done with them, because I don't want to accidentally clear someone else's rally point. Did you see, Cake, there's a 120 Megalosaurus? I was thinking about taming it, but it's nighttime. Oh, do we want to tame Megaloceros? Do we want to tame deer for the dragon? Do we want to do melee dragon? Yeah, there was a Megalosaurus in the Clever Cave just here. It was a 120. Megalosaurus. But if you want the Megaloceros, we'll keep an eye out for those guys as well, right? For potentially melee damage, melee fight the dragon, maybe. We might have a hunt for that. We can have a hunt for that today too. Megaloceros. Yeah, this is the thing. Megaloceros, Megalosaurus. Which one are we after? That's what I thought. I'm like, why would you want a Megalosaurus on this map? It's always, like, you can only use it at night time. Already planning for melee dragon. Okay, cool. Well, you know you can use Equus as well. Equus work the exact same way. Because I've done melee dragon with a unicorn. And being herbivores, you can still use your veggie cakes. Yeah, lots of megas. I know. Daedon works too. Yeah, but Daedon, if you do get hit by fire, takes extra damage because it's a carnivore. That's the, I guess, downside a little bit to it. Lots of Giga. Yeah, there is lots of Gigas. But I think when you say Giga, everyone knows you're talking about the big Giga. When you're doing, like, the Gigantoraptors, everyone says Gigaraptor. But a Giga, just a straight Giga, is generally a Giga, right? And Dino. Yeah, there's a lot of Dinos as well. Dinotherium, Deinosuchus. Like, all these new Dinos gets really confusing as well, I know, right? Alright, this guy has 230 melee damage starting. That's decent. That's actually not bad. We could get a pretty good melee damage theory here. Because I think the highest we've got so far is 36 points into damage. Well, that I've got. So yeah, if we could get something in the 40s for damage, that would be pretty epic. I'm not sure how everyone else's stats are going. I'm using the Smart Breeder because we don't have tech binoculars. So I have put a few things through the Smart Breeder and checked and stuff like that. But the other thing we can do is potentially we're going to be using, like if we run the Strong Cave today, for example, I'm going to be using a non-imprinted ferry, right, with primitive saddle. So that's going to be a bit sketchy. Does anyone want to come to Strong Cave with me today? We're going to go in there and get the artifacts and do some looting. I mean, I've got a Karcher. So I could ride a Karcher if you guys want to bring a ferry and follow me in, or... Because ferries don't aggro Purlovia out of the ground, or direwolves unless you hit them first. Which then it can be super sketchy, but... Yeah, that's right. That's why I want to start running the Strong Cave, because we've got to hunt for a ferry VP. But I think even a lower level Karcher should be fine in there. So we're obviously still hunting for a Theory BP, and we're hunting for a Rex BP, I think, because a few people have tamed some Rexes as well. But this could be a good damage one, which would be great, obviously. It's something we need, something we want. But yeah, we could get a crew together to go Strong Cave. For sure. I mean, you don't have to bring a Theory if you want to do some fighting. You can bring anything. I've run solo Strong Cave with 2 Baryonyx. And I use one to whistle ahead to get all the Purlovia out of the ground. And you have the mate boost. And then when they start getting low on health, you jump into the water and kill some of the saber-tooth salmon and stuff, and they get their max health back. No, there's no Drakelings. But the Bob's treasure maps have been pretty good to us. And I feel like it's easier to get decent saddles here on official because their cap is only 124. Obviously on unofficial, you can have saddles up into like 350, which is insane. But, I mean... Yeah, the sooner we can start running the Strong Cave, the better chance we've got, I think, of finding that Ferry BP. Because I think that's going to play an important part on whether we're successful on defeating the island before it sunsets. We gave ourselves, what, 2 weeks? Not even 2 weeks? Because it's the 8th that it sunsets. So I feel like we're making really good progression. The only thing that's going to slow us down is the time between eggs, right? You can get 1 Theory egg every, like, 20 hours on 2x rates. That's why I feel like we need more female Theories. We found most Theory BPs in the first room. Right. Okay. Oh, and Karcher. Yeah, Karcher BP would be good. On the island, there is no black pearls on the floor. You have to kill Tusos and Alpha Tusos and Alpha Mosas. There's no black pearls just to pick off the ground on the island. That's introduced on Center, I think, was the first map, wasn't it? For black pearls underneath the water that you can harvest. I'm pretty sure it was Center. Yeah, that's right. Well, I'm going to go hunting to try to tame a high level Tuso. Because I'm going to use that for Artifact Cave running underwater. And we've got our 100 black pearls already. I think we've got 100 black pearls ready. I'm pretty sure we can tame a 150 on 2x rates with 100 black pearls, just 2 feeds. I'm pretty sure. Also low chance on Trillos. Oh, for black pearls? Yeah, but you only get like 1 or 2 at a time. That's not gonna... You're not gonna harvest enough Trillos to craft all your tech tier stuff. That's not gonna happen. But yeah, if you only need a couple here and there to make like gas masks or anything like that, then potentially some Trillos might do the job. Depends what you're looking at, what you're trying to get them for. But yeah, we're just gonna hang out here with this Theri. Make sure nothing attacks it and messes up our tame. And fingers crossed, guys, we get a good roll into the damage stat. Yeah, that's what I mean. If you only need a couple of, like, just to make something, you could get lucky enough with a Trillo. Ten black pearls, yeah, maybe. I used to find a lot of Trillos down here, when I lived down here. But yeah, even Trillos, you've got to be kind of lucky to find them. I mean, I would say I just went and tamed a Sarco, and it was only a 115, and we've been out killing Tusos on the Sarco. Not even bred, not even imprinted, nothing crazy about it. We got a saddle that had like 70 armor, and yeah, we're just killing Tusos with that. So you don't need anything crazy to kill lower level Tusos. Higher level's going to be a bit of a different story. But we've got a Mosa now, so that's epic. And I did see there was a pre-made like journeyman Mosa saddle or something like that in the box, so we'll grab that if we go Tuso hunting after as well. But yeah, we'll see how this guy comes out. We might have a bit more of a hunt for some more Theris. Because the more eggs we can get, the more we can breed and raise, the better chance we have of getting a army together. But I feel like Gamma bosses, honestly, guys, if everybody's doing a little bit of breeding and can breed, say, 2 dinos each, and raise 2 dinos each, we've probably got enough to do the Gamma bosses pretty soon, really. Once I get the underwater artifacts as well. Because you can use wild tames for Gamma. You could probably just go tame a couple of decent level Rexes and throw even a Prim Saddle might do for Monkey. I don't know, but Spider's a bit different. But I think Gamma Spider, you could just ride a Megatherium. We've got Ascendant Megatherium saddles. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, if you're taking an army, just be careful of jellyfish that can dismount you. That's what I would say be aware of. But other than that, yeah, you'll be fine. And I was using a single Sarco, level 115, wild tamed, put a saddle on it, and away I went. The first couple I just had a primitive saddle, didn't I? Yeah, you don't need anything wild. You don't need anything absolutely crazy. Just remember, it is going to grab you and hit you. Keep biting it while it's doing that, because you can hit it while you're in its tentacles. You can still damage it. I'm hoping this one comes out with a really good melee. I'm hoping. Ooh, above 40. Above 40 points in melee would be ideal. Yeah, and we might fly around a bit and kill some low-level Theris again and just kill them off and see what's around. We might find some more high-level, hopefully females, to get more eggs. If this one comes out with a higher melee than our other female, we can level our other female to use in caves and that. Found a 102 and an 80 ascendant. So, oh, that's all right. That's decent. Yeah. Yeah, that'll allow you to kill off some lower level Tusos for some black pearls. Now the regular Tusos are going to give you. We're on 2 times rates here on official at the moment, but that's been giving us around 30 black pearls from a regular Tuso each kill. An alpha will give you 75. An alpha Tuso will give you 75 black pearls, and an alpha Mosa, if you can kill it, will give you 100 black pearls. %54. Very nice. So I think with 100% imprint, a dino gets like 30% better stats, right? So with a 30% imprint, we're going to get like 8%. 9% boosted stats. So it's not game-changing, but every little bit's going to help, right? Potentially. Especially like if we're doing Karcher stuff without imprinting a Karcher, it's going to help us. It is. What else did we get in the next thing to do? Harvest flint, raw fish meat, and a beaver dam. That's pretty damn easy if we want to do that. Tame 1 herbivore. Which we're doing right now. Harvest 1,000 stone is really easy. And craft 50 structures is really easy as well. So yeah, we could definitely we could keep working on some of those traits as well, right? I do want to make up one of those long neck rifles at some point, but we're still rocking the crossbow. Also, another reason I'm still rocking the crossbow is we're doing a bit of underwater stuff and underwater taming. Anglerfish while we're down there too. We should get an anglerfish. Another reason why I like Sarcos over Megalodons is you can shoot off the back of a Sarco. You don't have to dismount to shoot. And I really dig that. Because I enjoy my underwater stuff. I do a lot of underwater stuff. Especially here on the island where there is underwater caves and artifacts to do. Other maps where there's no underwater artifacts or caves, it's kind of like, well, we don't even need to go underwater. But here we do. Yeah, Sarcos are really good underwater, and because, like, the only thing is they are similar to a Baryonyx in the fact that they can't swim straight up and down like a Megalodon. But, I mean, that's not so bad. They're pretty quick. I did also craft one of those. I'm pretty sure I crafted an Ascendant scuba tank, which will be really helpful for us as well while we're doing our Tuso hunt. I mean, I generally still take a spare primitive just in case we dismount, something happens, and a manta hits us and breaks our scuba. But yeah, it saves us taking 3 or 4 primitives. Yeah, I usually take at least 3 prim scuba tanks with me when I'm going hunting underwater, which is a pain in the butt because they weigh 20 each. So you got like 100 weight just in scuba tanks almost. So yeah, if you can get an Ascendant one, we were lucky enough. I think a couple of people found Ascendant scuba tank BPs. Yeah, so I made one of them as well. So that's going to make everything a little easier for us. We're rocking our full cap, or our good armor. We're rocking a capped pike, 289 damage. So for Skylord, I'll just go in with melee and just stab stuff. Or we could maybe make a sniper rifle and shoot stuff. I've been putting a little bit into melee damage, so we're not crazy high, but a little bit better as well. Should be fine. But how's everyone else who's playing on the server? We have got like viewers playing with us and stuff like that, doing their thing as well. Anything anybody sort of needs, or how are we looking? UD is something that I really do need to start looking at. I'm I mean, it'd be great to have a breeding pair of Uties. But yeah, I'm not sure how everyone's going with the Utie side of things. But we could go for a bit of a Utie hunt. I don't have a Rhinio. Rhinios are great for taming Uties because they don't get fear roared and you can just shoot them from above without landing. No trap needed. A little bit different, a little bit trickier with an Argy because you can't shoot off the back of an Argy. So it'll be a bit more challenging. But could still get it done. Should be able to. I usually utilise the terrain, try to get it to aggro on me, take it where I can stand on a cliff and shoot it, and when it starts torpor running, you can run around on foot. But you got to be careful because there is like some pretty nasty shit down there that's going to attack you if you're chasing it on foot, trying to get a last couple of shots into it. But the fear roar is the thing that gets you, right? If you land too close to it or you get too close to a Utie on an Argy, your Argy gets fear roared and it runs away for like 20 seconds. So yeah, you do need to be a bit careful with that. We're going to have to watch that if we go on a Utie hunt today. But that's probably where we're up to. If we can get some Theries breeding, we can get our Tuso on the go. We don't even have to breed Tusos, really, if we could just tame a decent one. Karchers, we'll keep an eye out for and keep taming some Karchers. And probably Utie. And we're getting close to boss level stuff, right? I think. We might even get to boss level stuff over the next stream or two. I don't think we'll get there today. Still got a bit of taming and cave running to do and saddle hunting. But, yeah, I feel like we're pushing pretty good. So some extra Theries that potentially people can ride even if they're not imprinted would help us out with Gamma. But like I said, people might want Megatherium for Gamma Spider. Because that should be fine if they're being ridden. And you've got control over it then too. If you're in trouble, you can run away. But Megatheriums don't get the veggie cake. Being an omnivore, they don't get the boost from the veggie cake, the heals, right? Only pure herbivores do. And then, yeah, we've got to figure out if we want to go Dragon with Cake as a melee, or me as a melee, or someone as a melee, or if we want to go with a Thery army. There's, you know, a few different ways to go about it. But if you know what you're doing, melee Dragon is probably the easiest, because there's a lot of different buffs you want, because your swords and stuff like that are capped at a much lower level than we do on our server, so you're not going to do as much damage output, so you definitely want all those buffs from the beer and all that sort of stuff. Hey, you got to make mana! Wattage, nice, dude, nice! Heck yeah! Congrats, dude. Hope you got a good one. 76%. We're getting close. Very nice, very nice. Then we just pick up our trap, and away we go. Look for another one. Oh, this is why I've always got, I don't know, most of the time I've got like pillars. I'll have a few extra cryopods, kibble and narc, if I need it, and arrows. Because then whatever I see, I can do a sort of a trap like this and tame it while I'm out and about without going home every time. But if this one gets a decent melee, we'll probably take it home and breed it straight away. Get an egg incubating. Oh, our Thyla will be nearly ready for an imprint too by the time we get back, I think. Got to remember that. Don't want to miss the Thyla imprint. So we'll do this, take it home, see what we've got for Karcher taming and go and have a hunt at that Karcher as well. I mean, the one we tamed last stream was a level 60, right? I think it came out with like 100% melee damage. Nothing great. But with the bonded taming, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe the 55 will be better. For me, anyway, right? Dope. What's up, dude? Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. I really appreciate the follow, dude. Hope you're doing awesome. I've been playing Ark. Guys, if you're new here, I've been playing Ark for like 6 years, maybe. Somewhere around there. Maybe a bit longer. But this is the first time I've ever played on official. Guys, I've never played official. I've always played either single player or had our own servers. We've got our community servers and the clusters. I've played all the maps or most of the maps. But yeah, first time on official. So we're having a bit of fun and we're trying to put our expertise to the test in a sunset server to see if we can beat a official island sunsetting server in like 2 weeks. Crazy. Haven't imprinted anything on official yet. Yeah, okay. Yeah, nice, dude. Nice. Well, you can also get yourself... If you've got a Gigaraptor, you can change an imprint once for each dino. So if it asks for an imprint of something you don't have, you can use a Gigaraptor's like call. It's raw, whatever, and it'll change the imprint to something else. That's something that can happen too. Drastic, what's up, dude? Welcome in. As you can see, we're on the ferry tame. We found ourselves a 140 female, which is pretty good for the island. Hopefully we get it. Well, I'm really going for a nice... I would really like a really high melee roll if I can be lucky enough to get that. %. Should take 2 more kibble, and it should have enough in it. Yeah, perfect. You always played official? Yeah, okay. Starting again at the moment. Nice. No, that's fine, dude. We've got lots of people from all around the world. But I do only speak English, even sometimes bad English, but it's all good, bro. Yeah, so I know how to play Ark. I've done a lot of things in Ark. I do some tutorials on stream and stuff, and even on my YouTube, I want to start putting out some more tutorials for some fun things. Like last stream, we did the Mosa, or the stream before. Yeah, no, it was last stream, wasn't it? And I showed people my Mosa trap and stuff. It was insane. It's so good. I'm even going to try to make it smaller again. But yeah, so I know how to play Ark, but it's a different beast. Official's just different, you know? I'm on PC. I am on a PC. I've only ever played Ark on PC. I've never played it on console. Never played it with a controller. Don't know. Lava Golem with Parasaur? Yeah, dude. Yep. Absolutely. Team Parasaur for the win. How's Parasaur? Beasts. See the Paleotheres? No, Flicks. I don't really look at mods, but no, I haven't seen it. Don't know. Welcome on in. You know what I did see in the Community Crunch, guys? Did you check that out? It looks like the Valwyn's going to have 2 different options on how it evolves. A kind of a light side and a dark side. I found that very interesting. And I wonder if you choose that you can only have that type, or if you can have one of each. I feel like it should be just choose one side. Would be pretty cool. So people have a different option. You know, I like it. I like it. So yeah, it looks, if you haven't checked it out, you should definitely check it out. It looks really interesting. The light one looks really pretty, and the dark one looks really nasty, right? So it's going to be really interesting. I kind of hope that they bind, like if you choose to evolve it to either the light or the dark, I hope you can't get the other one. That would be cool, because it would make your choice important, right? I love that. You can't just have one of each. I think that would be really interesting. I mean, obviously you can have multiple characters or whatever, but I really like it. I think it would be really fun to have to choose the lighter side or the darker side. I like that. So yeah, we'll see what happens, obviously, when Lost Colony comes out with that one. So we've run the Immune Cave today. We've also run the Clever here to get a dung beetle. So we've got that on the go. We've got some fertilizer on the go. So we'll let that make up a bunch of fertilizer, and then we'll get our crops growing again for veggie cakes. Its torpor started going down a bit, but I feel like we gave it enough narc. Video reacting to the paleo dinosaurs. Yeah, well, I think they're, aren't the paleo, generally, they have different visuals and different abilities, right? Like, kind of upgraded versions of the vanilla, I think. No, I'm going to try to get a Tuso. I'm going to try to get a squid to run them. There's many different ways. You can get like a X-Fish or a something and just speed run them as well. There's a few different ways. But no, I'm going to get something tanky and fight stuff, right? Because we're going to... we need the loot as well. We don't have a lot of saddle blueprints and stuff like that, so I'm going to be running a lot of caves for looting and underwater caves, and you can get like really good BPs. Mostly visual. I thought they had... some of them had ability changes and stuff too. Maybe not. I don't know. Like I said, I don't play with mods, so I have no idea, Flicks. It'll be interesting to see what happens with the TLC. So the Aranio won the TLC, came first. That's locked in. The Quetzal came second, right? I think. And that's locked in. And then I think the Giga is locked in for third. So that's exciting, because I agree with those top three if they're getting TLC. I like that. The Aranio needs... I think the Aranio needs like a passive ability at home. Something useful. Tusos are a bit nerfed. They can't grab. Oh, I don't really use the grab all that much anyway. Yeah. That's a PvP setting, Chaos. So on PvP, you can grab wild dinos and pick them up, but on PvE, you can't. Yeah, look, wall climbing would make sense and it would be really cool, but, I mean, we've already got a few, you know, we've got a couple of wall climbers. But I really want to see them. So something that I want to see, that I'd love to see a dino get. So, right, we've got the Oviraptor, right? Which collects eggs. I'd love to see a dino that collects embryos. Now that we've got an embryo incubator, you still have to be there to pull the embryo when they breed. You know? I'd love something like an Oviraptor, but for embryos. So it would collect embryos and you could put them in the incubator. Right? So I think having a dino that had an ability like that would really help us out. But yeah, you're right. Wall climbing on a spider would make sense, I think. Crystal! Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it, and welcome on in. Theory's nearly done, guys. And then what are they going to do with the Quetzal? How are they going to make a Quetzal relevant again? I mean, speed is obviously a bit of an issue. They could make them omnidirectional, like the Tapejara or the Rhinio. Right? So you could fly backwards, forwards, left, right, strafe. That would be a nice addition to Quetzals, but definitely speed is a problem, right? They're slow. But omnidirectional would really help, I think. Hey, we got a herbivore as well. Make the Quetzal land. Yeah, that could help. All right, we're going to have a look at this thing. $325 damage. Oh, it's not bad. It's not great. Oh, no. Smart Breeder is not telling me. Smart Breeder's broken. Oh, you suck. All right, I'll close Smart Breeder and try to open it again. Did we just break the game? This is what's coming up on Smart Breeder for this Theory, guys. Everything's red with question marks. It's not bred, it's tamed. Cryo and uncryo, you think, maybe? Oh, yeah, we could try that. Or I could just punch it, because I'm an idiot. But yeah, then we just pick up... Oh, see, it did. It damaged our gate. So we'll have to repair that. Oh, and it's broken some pillars. All right. We might... Next time we come out, we might bring metal. Needs an imprint. Yeah, I was about to head back. Hey, there we go. All right, it got... it's not great. But we got 34 points into damage, 34 points into weight, 47 points into food, 26 into health and stamina. So, yeah, it's not great. That's really unfortunate. I was pretty excited that it was a 140. But the male's the one that got the health, so if we could breed this one and at least get the health and the melee, that would be better than nothing. But yeah, it got a huge food stat. I don't know what we're going to do with that. Maybe if we put tier 3 fatty traits into it, it'll have just insane natural armor. Because the fatty trait gives it armor, natural armor dependent on how many stats are in food. So definitely a fatty traits would be great for Daedons, right? Probably nothing else. Maguanas? But, I mean, you're not going to use your feeding Maguana for fighting, right? I mean, my best melee damage theory is only 36 melee anyway. So, this one with 34, it's almost the same. We'll go back and imprint that Thyla. And we'll have a look. Is it getting dark? Yeah, it is. We've got a Karcher to tame. And we probably... I want some more Theries. But this Theory could potentially be one that I level to take into caves. Unimprinted. Well, it's got the bonded taming, so it's got 10% imprint, right? Oh, 30% imprint, sorry. Yeah. So it could be my my caving dino for now. For strong. Got lots of trank darts. I haven't even made a rifle. It's fine. Crossbow's doing just fine. At least for now. But yeah, I will need to upgrade. Alright, so Casey cryoed up my Thyla for me. Thank you. Needed imprint. What do you want, little buddy? Cuddle! Ah, oh, Cuddle's the best, and they look so cute. I love that animation too. And then this one should be, yep, ready to breed. So this is just a terrible level female that we got with the good level male. Our berries are coming along, 66.6%. Very nice. So we've got the egg incubator now, so we can just get this egg and throw it straight in the incubator and see. Let's see how this comes out. If we get one just for colour, we can grow it up and not worry about the imprint. If we get one with the stats, then we want to imprint it. This guy should be 80%. Yeah, so it's going to need one more imprint, this guy, which is fine. It's only 40% grown up, so we've got loads of time. 4.5 hours. How's that dung beetle rocking? Picking up all the poop, buddy? Look at that. We got that fertilizer. Let's go. So that's all I do. I literally just put stone on it before it picks anything up to weigh it down. And then it'll just sit there and pick it up. Because it doesn't matter if it's encumbered, it'll keep picking it up. And then we do have an over here stuck in the foot of the Karcher. You like the glass skins? It does help out a lot for inside. We still need to put some lights in for when it's night time, but yeah. Okay, that was weird. That didn't work. Thank you. Oh, so it didn't get the melee damage, but it got the health, it got the stamina. It's another male, so we might just grow it. We might just leave it there in case someone wants to grow it up. Casey, if you want this, or Cake, if anyone wants this Anki egg, it got the health and the damage. I'm happy for you guys to grow another spare Anki if you'd like. And you could even imprint it and get a better melee damage. It'll boost the melee damage, right, for farming. So yeah, I just remembered to grab that as well. If you guys want to grow that up, that's fine. I don't mind. And this is another female. It got the weight. And it only got 2 out of the 3 colors. So probably don't want to waste my time growing that one up because it didn't get the melee damage. Yeah, Casey. So yeah, if you're around base and you want to grow up that Anki egg, I'm happy for you to hatch it and grow it up. Do it. Yeah, it does the same thing. Even though it's encumbered, it'll keep picking up. The funny thing is, this is a low level. It's only got 5.5 weight. So 11 pieces of stone encumbered it, and now it's on wander, and it's doing its thing. So you don't have to have an ugly cage in your house or build something to box it in. Yes, Cake. Your Theory is ready for imprint. Sorry, I just realised that. Do you want me to cryo it, or are you going to come over? That's all right, Cotton. Yeah, same thing as the Ovi. You weigh it down, it'll keep on doing its thing. You'll be there soon? Okay, no worries. Well, I mean, there's going to be plenty of time. You won't need... Oh, you do want it cryoed? Okay, cool. I'll cryo it then. Awesome. Anki, nice. There is a need imprint folder in the cryo fridge, so I'll pop it in there for you, Cake. We're gonna go Karcher taming, aren't we? Do we want to do it at night? I don't know. Oh, where did the tributes end up? Everything's moved again. There is some gates and stuff in here, so I'll use metal when we go Theory hunting again. There's the box with some stuff. We'll keep that. Alright, let's have a look at what we've got. Hopefully I've got the hang of this official Karcher taming thing. We've got a baby Juvie Rexes, we've got Diplos. Sky, yo, what's up? Welcome on in. Hopefully we don't have as much drama with this one as we did with the last one, but let's go have a look and see where it's at. Might be lucky enough to get it down on the beach here and be able to do it in one hit. It's a 55. Med brews? Nah, if a cartridge is going to kill me, med brews aren't going to help. Once you're dead, you're dead. They just hit too hard to allow you to heal up. If your armor's broken and you're going to die, yeah, it's not even worth having the med brews on me, I don't think. But I kind of want to tame it because I want to get it off the map so that we can get another one to spawn. That's another reason to tame it, or kill it, obviously, but... Actually, we might try to do this and then maybe look for a rhino. Might not be a bad idea. Nova Fox, coming in with the raid. Thank you so much. Let's go. Get hyped. I really appreciate the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. Fox, how was your stream? Doing good, doing good. Doing official things. Trying to work our way up towards more caves and potentially boss fights, which we're not going to get to today, the boss fights. We're not ready yet, but we're working our way up to it. Slowly but surely. We're getting there. Ate some turkeys. Nice. Tamed a few things. Love that. Well, this is our first playthrough of official ever, and it's a fresh playthrough. We haven't brought... That's nice, red and black Deadpool RG. Oh. Yeah, never played official before, and we've brought everyone in. We've got a lot of viewers playing with us and stuff like that as well. Big mega tribe. Well, not mega tribe, but yeah, there's 22 of us. And we're all doing our thing. We've got linked storages all shared together. Everyone's out doing some taming, and we've got to kind of figure out our plan of attack. My next plan of attack is artifact caves, the underwater ones especially, because I don't think anyone's up to that yet. And, you know, potentially start thinking about maybe some gamma boss fights in the very near future. So we've come over to a sunsetting server on the island. So we've got until the 8th of December when it sunsets to pretty much get as far as we can. But we're going to transfer out before it sunsets so we don't lose our characters or lose everything we've got. We can transfer out. Did we get anything useful in that drop? Well, we'll keep that. That's useless, that's useless, that's useless, that's useless, and that's useless. Okay. Now we've got some more antidote. Something that I never make. I only use it pretty much if we find it in drops and we have it. But yeah, there was a level 55 Karcher over here earlier that we're going to find. Maybe tame it up. Like I said, taming it, get it off the map to allow another one to spawn is good too. Gonna get some sleep? Yeah, no worries. I totally understand. Appreciate the raid. We're gonna be going for a while. We've only just started. Now, are the Karchers gonna eat the aloes or no? Karchers eat everything, don't they? Otherwise, we're going to have to clear the way anyway. Alright, where'd those aloes go? I'm worried they're going to come back and mess with me while I'm trying to do this. Yeah, I hope it goes a little smoother. We'll see. Let's just make sure we've got everything in the immediate area sorted. Hopefully, if there's nothing for it to aggro on, it'll just chill out and we'll get at least the first. Feed sorted. I don't know what it's trying to eat. It might be trying to eat something that's glitched, which is a problem because we're not going to get the sniff animation, right? So we might have to go over there and try to kill whatever it's trying to kill. If it's trying to eat something in the mesh, it could be a problem too. Alright, we'll distract it and get it away from whatever it's trying to eat over there, hopefully. Maybe there's nothing even there and it's just bugged out. Look, it's just chilled now. Which is what we want. If it stays chill like that, we might be okay. Just trying to find where we've got a clear walk up to it. It's aggroed at something over there. I see a Dimorphodon. Should we give it a go? I think we should give it a go. Seems... Oh, now it started running. Are we too close? We might be a bit too close. Alright. It seems pretty chill over there at the moment. Let's risk it. Let's go for it. If it just stays there, we'll be just fine, right? Oh, now it's start. What are you going for now? No. And that Argy will be a problem too. Maybe. It's aggroed and freaking out, but let's give it a go. It might turn its attention to us when we get over there with our baby. So this was the weird... Oh, no, alright, it's taken damage. So if it stays like that, super chill, we should be alright. I think. I hope. And as long as it doesn't have the glowing eyes, I think we'll be okay. Alright, there's the sniff. Now we need it to come over and eat our dino. And it didn't trigger. Oh, now we're screwed. It didn't work. It didn't work, guys. No, it definitely didn't work. So, it did the sniff. It came down to eat the dino. It just didn't hit it. Right? This is what I mean. There's a few things that happen on official that I've never seen happen before. So we're going to have to try that again. All right, let's give it another go. All right, there's the sniff. Now we need it to come and eat our dino. You gonna eat it this time? All right, it got it this time. That should have worked. Yes! We're on. All right, where are we gonna go? I mean, we need to go down. Probably up that, yeah. Up the river, I guess. We go down to the right. So if you take full damage, it ruins the tame as well. Any kind of damage. But it's feeding time for the Karcher. Oh, it's a bit laggy. So yeah, I feel like we'll go down to this river and we'll work our way up the river killing stuff, right? That sounds about right. We don't want capros because they'll do the reflective damage. Anything with reflective damage actually messes your tame up too. $150 stego. Who wants stegos? I mean, stegos are not a bad option for some boss fights if they're being ridden. Honestly. You watch this be a 150 ferry. 125. Yeah, I probably would have tamed that, to be honest. The lag. Yeah, look, it is what it is. So fish don't work if you didn't know, guys. Brontos and Rexes are good. Bigger dinos will give you more percentage, right? But if you take hits, it lowers the chance. Like, it lowers your effectiveness. Hope you haven't blocked me in here. I want to run down this. Oh no, we're good. We fit. Excellent. Oh, the lag. So, high-level Diplos is actually the best because they can't hurt you, but pretty unlikely to have that many. So we're probably going to need 2 rides again. Ran into a Giga while taming a Karcher. Oh, damn, dude. Alphas don't work either, unfortunately. This one's a level 55. Now, I like to run it this way. I mean, we've got to find a better spot to get dismounted, but I run it this way because I know there's lots of stuff here, and it's actually closer to our base, so if we die, we can get back to it easier. Just started again on official. Oh, nice! Prodox, that's awesome. Well, this is my first time ever playing official, so this is completely different for me. Zach, thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. I mean, there's stuff here that we can fight, which is great, but we're going to get kicked off. I don't think we'll lose enough levels in like a minute to get the full max tame in one ride. So you can see the stacks go down with time, but they take longer. What's the rarest tame? Oh, I don't know. What do you mean? We've done everything, I think. You know, unicorns and phoenix and all those sorts of things. I don't know. I feel like there's not... Now with the gene scanner, there isn't really rare tames anymore, right? I don't know. Everything's pretty easy to find and... Yeah, so if you can get these stacks up fast enough, you can... If you've got enough time, you can let the stacks drop below the taming percentage, and you can potentially get it in one. But I know this Karcher's going to go and fight all those Brontos and all that sort of shit too, right? Which is not ideal, because that's... I mean, we kind of want to kill that, right? But you can see we're going down to 94 stacks. There's only a minute left, so there's not enough time for us to do this. So we might as well just get the stacks and bounce out of here, right? I mean, I'd love to keep those Brontos. We're going to try to run away and lose its aggro off us. And while it's fighting wild stuff, we might be able to get another Diplo out and get that done, right? Oh. Aberrant Dimorphodon. That would look pretty cool. So when we get it to eat us, or eat our dino, we want it to not have glowing eyes, ideally, I think. Because that's where we got one tapped. Diplos. So you can use Rexes, Brontos, Diplos will be just a one feed trust. Gigas? I feel like that's a waste of gigas. Oh no, fuck off, Compy. Go away, Compy. We don't need your help. Oh, there's bugs. Kill the thing! Two high-level gigas on Rag. Oh, that's nice. That's a cool red Oviraptor. All right, we're going to try to get to this Karcher. It's standing still, which is ideal for us, right? No! These things are the worst. Where'd it go? Yeah, I don't know. I haven't tried races. I think if mammoths are 2, races are probably 2. Oh, was that the feed or the sniff? I'm not sure. Shit. It's screwed up. It's screwed up, guys. I got nowhere to go. And there's no... I need it to aggro on something other than me. Yeah, we're dead. It'll go for these Brontos. If we can survive. Oh, you laggy... Oh, the lag makes it impossible! Oh my god! The lag in the rubber band makes it just so hard. Right? Like, I ran past those Brontos and then I rubber banded backwards and was stuck against the baby Bronto. It just makes it so difficult. Oh, maybe I should have brought some med brews. Does the Racer have a drag weight higher than a Rex? Really? I wouldn't have thought so. Maybe we'll go home and heal up a little bit. We're real close to home, right? Oh no, we're not actually that close to home. You get a tiny little bit of heals from Narc. Yeah, if you didn't know, narcotic actually gives you a tiny bit of heal. But obviously, it'll torpor you. Yeah, I think we're best off racing home, grabbing some. The med brew's not a bad idea. There you go. I didn't think med brews would be necessary. I thought we'd just be dead. But apparently, we should have brought some. Casey was on it. I didn't listen. Indie grill or chem bench. Well, I mean, you're going to need both of them, but I think the grill's pretty cheap. The chem bench is a bit more expensive. No comment. Thank you, Casey. How well am I at making bases? I enjoy building. I think I'm okay at it. Takes a lot of time. But Cake and Casey actually built the base I'm living in here on official. When I decide where I'm going to kind of main, I guess I'll put a bit more time and effort into building a base. But because we're on a sunset server, I actually think it's going to take me longer to go home and get med brews than it is just to heal. I think we'll just stay out here. And I'll eat a little bit of narc to heal us. As long as we don't pass out, we'll be fine. We should be good. We should be good. Yo, Trey, what's up, dude? We're already up to half health. We'll be fine. What's a sunset server? So they're shutting... Wildcard is shutting this server down on the 8th of December because of underpopulation. So there's a whole list of official servers that are being sunsetted, that are being shut down because the player count's too low. But I've decided to start on a sunset server on purpose because it's less populated, there's less buildings, there's less people, right? And then we'll transfer out before it sunsets. Felt like you should just make the grill, maybe. Alright, this guy is gonna fight all this stuff like crazy, huh? We need it to not have glowing eyes when we go to feed it. Because that's when it's doing its most damage. Dude, this is all the stuff that I wanted to kill with it. But it's not going to happen. What level? It's only a level 55. But we've got to get it another feed. But yeah, its glowing eyes don't last that long. If it takes out all those Brontos, then we'll see if we can get in there. I mean, it will take out all those Brontos. We just need to make sure we wait until that happens, I think. So we got hit with it when it had the glowing eyes, and it just one-tapped me even with good armor. So we want to try to avoid that, I think. There's plenty of things around here for it to kill. Ever considered making a zoo? No, I mean, we've gone through and done all the tames and experience it and all that sort of stuff, but not really make a zoo, no. All right. Now, it's over here fighting all the Brontos. Oh, you're on Xbox? Yeah, dude. I understand. Oh, it's got the glowing eyes. That's not ideal. Hey, do the sniff for me. Do the sniff for me. Oh, no. Oh, no. This might kill us. There's the sniff for me. This might kill us, though. Go away, eyes. Go away, eyes. Go away, eyes. Come have a bite. Come have a bite. Oh, you jerk. I thought that was a sniff for me. It ran away. What? Where's it going? What is Ark? What is Ark official? What is Ark official, dude? I have never seen that in my life. Why is it not aggressive on anything? I have never seen this ever. All right, that should be it. That should be it. It sniffed. Yes! I have never seen a Karcher sniff and just run away from everything. It wouldn't even attack wilds. I have never, ever seen that, guys. And, like, I play Ark a lot. Well, that definitely went better than the last one. I gotta say. Let's go! Alright, 81. A level 81. And it's got 80% melee damage. But it has got a 30% imprint. Yeah, I get that, but why it didn't attack wild dinos or anything? It just did weird stuff. No, they're both females, I think. I think they're both females. Oh, yeah, Chaos must be. Weird, right? Improved dino AI pathing. Well, I feel like we should have a look at the Giga at least. We don't really have a way to kill it, but unless we can drown it. But we could get rid of it off the map. I mean, if it's a high level, we could tame it, but I think we should go have a look at it and at least try to maybe drown it and get rid of it. So there's no Gigas, no Karchers on the map, and try to force another Karcher to spawn. Oh, Zach, yeah, I've seen plenty of the mods. I just don't use them. So it's all kind of a bit foreign to me. When we played on Monarchy, we played with a few mods and stuff. But yeah, a lot of the mods that people talk to me about and stuff, I don't know what they do. I don't know what they are. No, a gig is not a bad tame, but it's not going to help us with our progress towards beating the map, because we can't use it for any bosses. We can't use it in the tech cave. We can't use it for anything, right? So I feel like a Giga is not necessary. I think they're great, and I do enjoy Gigas, but they're definitely not necessary for me on the island. And we need Giga Hearts for the for the dragon anyway at some point. All right, so it looks like it's up in this snow mountain. We'll see. We might be able to lead it over here to the ocean and get it drowned and killed by megalodons and stuff. We'll see. But yeah, got to say, that Karcher tame, that went a lot smoother than the last one. But yeah, the 80% damage on this one, the level 60 that we tamed yesterday actually got 100% melee damage. So, you know. But 2 female Karchers we've got. We'll see where this Giga's at and if it's in a position for us to potentially take it to the ocean and kill it. Might have another... I think... Should we... Yeah, I think we should look for some more ferries. Got a breeding pair of Karchers the other day. Nice! Very nice, Wolf. Like that. Yeah, I mean, I'm actually thinking... Oh, there it is. Oh my god. We should tame it, shouldn't we? It's a 135, guys. I think we better tame it. It's a 135 Giga on the island. I think we better tame it. Alright, let me go back and get some taming gear. Yeah, if it was a low level... Definitely not, but a 135, dude, I think it's probably worth it. We'll get some use out of it. When we want to do proper Karcher hunting, when we're, like if we've beaten this map or whatever, maybe, I mean, I might put a bit of a vote down to see where you guys want me to go as well, but I'm thinking whether we either go to Scorched and try to ascend, or we could go to the center and try to get higher level dinos and stuff. I don't know. Need help? Nah, we'll be good, dude. I got it. Yeah, so the thing is, when you kill a Giga or a Karcher, it takes like 5 to 6 hours for another one to spawn as well. So, and it's really hard to find decent levels also. We might even have a bear trap. I don't know. But let's go home and grab some things. We'll definitely use the long neck rifle for this one, rather than the crossbow, I'd say. Yeah, I know, it sounds that simple, Mars. I don't know, but the lag that I'm getting on official, it's not that simple. I had 350 ping. So yeah, a lot of rubber banding, especially in like highly dangerous situations, is just death. So I know it sounds simple, but it's not. So I usually take extra gates and make a bigger circle for it to get stuck in. 5 times the trains you think you'll need. Yeah, look, I know. And I'll take some narcotic as well. Yeah, yeah, but the lag's different for everyone, dude. That's what I'm saying. I'm in Australia playing on an EU server, and just weird things happen. Yeah, that's what I do. I usually just put it against a wall and just do like a half circle. And just so you've got extra space in case something goes wrong, right? If you've got 4 gates and, I mean, I'm rocking dinos with low health and primitive saddles and, like, I know it all sounds great, but one bad position and everything's dead and you're dead and you're trying to go on recovery missions and, yeah, it's an issue. Like, I know the meta way to do it. I know the meta way to do everything. I've been playing Ark for a really long time. But you add any kind of the server ping and stuff that I'm dealing with, and it's not that simple. I've had things that I've been trying to lead into a trap, and it rubber bands, and I'm 10 meters left of the trap. Doesn't help me. Know how to make an aloe trap? I can trap anything on Ark. Usually I just carry a few pillars around with me and that's about it. Maybe a dino gate. That's why I said 5 times the tranks as well. Yeah, dude. Yeah, look, I've died a couple of times just to some of the lag and stuff like that. We're on PvE. I've died 7 times. And I think like 4 or 5 of them was taming the Karchar last stream. I don't like dying. I don't like having to go and recover all my gear and... Yeah, yeah. I don't like it. Like, I can see how framey it is already. So, yeah, we'll be making the Giga Trap a little bit bigger, just to make sure we have room, margin for error. No, we haven't got bridges connecting the platforms. That was kind of like, would be cool. Like I said, because it's a sunsetting server, I don't want to spend too long building. Because I can spend weeks building. I love it. We'll just take a bunch. Take some narcotic as well. If we've got some metal, I'll repair my armor also. Don't know if we've got any. I used a bunch to craft the armor. Casey's working hard on the farming. I really appreciate it, Casey. Oh, fiber and hide. Said it doesn't work in ASA. Yeah. Well, one of the hard things about official as well, I think, is having enough space to build what you want to build as well, because there is a lot of kind of pillar spam and things like that. People marking their territory and also using pillars to stop people building in places where they don't want spawns blocked and things like that. You know? So I totally understand it, but it can make building any kind of trap a bit tricky. Where did I see the antidote? Did I see it in the Oviraptor? I feel like I saw it in here. I did. See, I pressed transfer and nothing happened. Oh, it can't take it because it's overweight. So you can't put anything in there. That makes sense. What's my favorite? Probably Thyla is probably my favorite. I love Thylas. We'll pop the Karcher away as well. We're getting a bit heavy. Oh, rubber band. Beauties. Alright, what else do we need? Dino gates. I did find a bear trap in a loot drop, but I don't think I've got any. I do need a bit more food. You are correct. Fill my food and water. Oh, there is a bear trap? I thought I saw one the other day. Found one. Oh, they're in here. Ah! We got some bear traps. Nice. Awesome. Thank you. Alright, guys. I'm going to go get a drink real quick. Yeah, we got kibble. I'm going to go grab a drink real quick, guys. And we'll go see if we can trap this Giga and make sure we've got somewhere to build and stuff like that, right? I'll be right back. So, I think the hardest thing here is our RGs don't have that much health. And that is sketchy. You know what I could do? Hang on, let's have a bit of a look at this. I've got another imprinted one over here. Oh no, I put it away. Yeah, I've got another one. I don't know if it'll have levels, but we can kill a little bit of stuff on the way, and maybe we just level this in pure health. Because if we can get some extra health in this guy, that'll help us take a few hits from the Giga, right? Because, yeah, we've only got primitive saddle as well, so this thing's going to take some... Yeah, see, double the health. That's probably a good call. Yeah, 10k health. That is a good idea. We've got to let it heal a bit first. Why can't I move? We've got to let it heal a bit. But yeah, otherwise, could have been in a bit of trouble, right? Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. All right. Let's go. Damn, this thing's going to get some more levels easy too, if we do a bit of killing. And we're going to go pure health on this thing. For baiting a Giga into a trap. But I think we've got everything we need. We've got Narc. I've also got a trike on me if we need more. I've got lots of arrows. We've got our long neck rifle. We've got dino gates, bear traps, food and drink. I think we're all good, hey. All right. I wasn't going to do a Giga Tame, but it's really hard on the island to say no to a 135. Just force feed while we're auto flying. Lovely. Now, we can also... RGs get a little bit of a heal buff when you get a kill, right? Well, when you harvest a body. Oh, the lag. The lag. That's what I'm saying, man. I'm not just using 4 dino gates. It's not going to work for me. Giga or Karcher. If the Karcher's got 100 stacks, the Karcher wins the fight. A Giga does more DPS with the same amount of damage. The Giga does more DPS until a Karcher hits about 50 stacks. Then a Karcher takes over and does more damage. But the Giga also has bleed damage. So, but if you're if you've got 100% blood rage, if you've got 100 stacks of blood rage, the Karcher wins the fight. Because the buff is insane. Don't you steal... That's my heals. Bruh. That's my heals. I actually came down here to get Stam. Yeah, but wild Gigas have a higher damage output than tamed Gigas and Karchers as well. If you haven't got them imprinted and leveled them and all that sort of stuff. So I'm talking about, like, say, for example, if both a Giga and a Karcher have the same amount of damage output, same stats, everything, which you're not going to have with wild. Oh, I thought that might be an easy kill. But no. Yeah, Gigas hit hard, dude. Gigas hit really hard. And wild Gigas have 80k health. You got to also remember that. So when you tame a Giga, it can have like, it'll have probably like 20k health, if you're lucky. Usually I think it's around 18k health when you tame a Giga or a Karcher. But if you come across a wild Giga, it's got 80,000 HP, yeah. So that's the big difference. I'm just doing a couple of little easy kills to heal up my guy. Oh, we got a treasure map. I love treasure hunting. It's only a prim, but I'm about it. Yeah, wild carchers have 70k health, I think, from memory. But yeah, same thing. You tame them and they've got like 16. Gives you a false sense of security, doesn't it? What? Why did this guy just decide to come fight me? That was weird. So yeah, we're going to get this guy up over his 10k health before we attempt to kite the Giga into our trap. Nah, you never ever put stats, you never put levels into Karcher or Giga health. Because if you've got like 18k health, you'll get like an extra 100 health if you level stats into health. It's absolute waste of stats. You literally only level melee, ever, in a Giga or Karcher. Only melee damage. You could put 50 points into health on a Giga, and it'll literally give you like 500 extra points out of the 18k. It's just not worth it. Absolute waste of stats if you're putting stats into health on a Giga or a Karcher. All right, we've got to get this. This guy's freshly healed, and we don't have Daedon or anything, so I couldn't just level it and heal it. So we've got to force feed it. We've got to get a few kills. We do need to keep an eye out for these guys, for Dragon. And there's a 135. Cake. I'm going to put a rally point here. We might come back and tame that later. That's literally the first Megaloceros I've looked at, and it's a 135. That's actually pretty funny. What's the best way to earn experience? Depends on what servers you're on, how much experience you want, whether you want it for your dino, yourself. Yeah. You know, you can do, like, Explorer notes and are good, and that gives you an XP buff. You can either craft, or you can do some killing, or alphas, or... Yeah, there's lots of different ways. Yeah, it depends on whether you're what map you're on. If you're on a cluster, if you can transfer, there's just it's a really loaded question. It depends whether you're trying to get from level 1 to level 60 or 70, or whether you're trying to get from level 180 to level 195. Like there's just so many variables. I definitely want all the health I can get for this, kiting this Giga. And this is kind of a spare Argy, so... you know, I don't mind risking it and putting all the levels into health for what we're using it for. Doesn't the mammoth... I'm not sure, wild. I think it's like less damage output or something, I'm not sure. It doesn't really do anything, so I just ignore it. I've never really looked into it, to be honest. It's not like a Yudi that fear roars you and make you run away or anything, so... we're going over to that mountain, aren't we? Yeah. Why did we come up here? I came to the wrong mountain. My bad. Alright, we've got nearly max health, so a couple more kills and a little bit more force feeding. We'll have our health that we need. Oh my god, there's another Giga. There's a second Giga. Which is bad for us because that's going to take the Karcher spawn. I don't know if we can get rid of that Giga. I don't know if we can... I don't think this water here is deep enough to kill a Giga. We're pretty far from the beach to get it into real deep water to drown it. Oh, it's primitive. That's why I'm just trying to get health. Oh, the lag. I didn't land. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Shit. Hope there's no Perlovia around here. Stop healing yourself, you jerk. Just die. Just die. Oh, you stupid RG, stop stealing my kills. I got no stamina, guys. I can't do anything. I can't fly. I can't move. I need to kill this frickin' Daedon. Oh my god, how hard is that? Big dummy. My fault for not watching stamina. Oh yeah, it's insane, dude. Yeah, stamina out is real danger. Because this is a fresh leveling RG that's I haven't leveled stamina. I usually go at least 2k stam. But I haven't done that with this guy. It's literally just health to try to avoid getting killed by a Giga. I'm gonna kill this thing because it stole my other kill. It stole my other feed. Yeah, we haven't found... I don't think anyone's found an RG saddle blueprint or anything. I think we're all still rocking primitive. But hopefully we can use our mad skills to not die and trap this Giga. The gene scanner will change. There's 2 Gigas on the map currently. I feel like they nerfed this RG heals from back in the day. It used to heal much more, I swear. I feel like it heals like much slower these days, but I could be wrong. Alright, we're getting close to full health, which is great. Alright, we're close enough to turn you. It's at the top of this mountain, right? Archie saddles. I mean, I really want to tame this because it's like Deadpool, but we need the meat. We're not focusing on colours at the moment because we're on a pretty tight schedule for the sunset. Shadow mains. There's no shadow mains. Oh, for ASE. Still playing ASE, yeah. We don't have shadow mains, so it's not a thing. ASA doesn't have shadow mains yet. There's no... Genesis isn't out yet. Some of them. Yeah, I don't do any of the... We don't use commands, and we obviously can't do that in official anyway. Not a thing. Alright, so the gig is up here somewhere, right? It was up the very top, wasn't it? So we've got to be careful here, because if we put a trap in and then it launches itself off, we've got to go find it. I mean, I kind of like where it's sitting. We might be able to put a trap just down the walkway there a little. Yeah, I hate Maywings. I really don't like them. I don't use them. I've got one Maywing to feed my babies. I really don't like them. I think they're real janky. They're... Yeah, I just don't like their mechanic. I'm not a fan. Not a fan! Not my thing. I know, some people just absolutely love them. Don't know if it's going to work on this kind of a downhill stretch though, right? Feel like we might have to take it down lower. Bit flatter area. Yeah, but with the uneven ground, sometimes they jank and they go like up and down. Like they go over it. Because the bottom one's lower than the top one. So I feel like we should take it down lower, down the bottom of the mountain. I don't know. Oh, Maywing and Maguana are the same dino. Right? To me, anyway. They're exactly the same. Oh, there's Explorer Note.
Lording over the skies across the island, Argentavis Ultracolumn has few aerial rivals. It is a small consolation for the island's other avian creatures, then, that Argentavis...
I mean, I would love to do it, like, right here, but...
Alive.
It'll aggro on us.
Argentavis is actually slower than the island's far more common Pteranodon, but it
I think it's too close to us.
We've
got to figure out where it's going to go.
Because
it might jump off the cliff the other side.
3 times as long.
Yeah, definitely flat surface is the way to go, is a better way to go.
No. Pteranodon
that would be nice.
It to utilize its talons to support the weight of an additional passenger. Whoa. Considering its saddle doubles as a mobile crafting station, it makes Argentavis an excellent creature for traveling and hauling cargo over long distances. Quite apart from what I would have guessed, Argentavis does not have the stooped neck typical of
Where's it
modern
going?
buzzards and vultures.
What are you doing? You're an
I
idiot.
don't know if it adapted
You're a
the
bit
stronger
weird,
neck
aren't
to
you, bud?
deal with the predators on the island, or if its lineage derives from before the stoop neck became common in carrion-eating birds. Whichever it meant to be, it has enabled Argentavis to
If I could get it
kill
over
smaller
this
creatures
way.
with its beak.
Whoa. All right. Yeah, over here is nice and flat. This would be a good spot. It might come this way to fight stuff anyway, though. Argentavis? Yeah, it sounds a bit weird, doesn't it? Yeah, but I can't place a structure here. This is the other thing you've got to deal with on official, right? Not allowed. So we've also got to find somewhere we're allowed to build. Is the other challenge. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I can put a bear trap there, and what's that going to do? It's just going to release and it's going to run away because I'm not allowed to place gates there, right? So what's a bear trap going to do? A bear trap doesn't do anything without a gates around it. I have to find somewhere where I can put gates. The bear trap's useless without the gates, right? No. No way. No way. I think you'd need about 500 bear traps, to be honest. I think I can build here if I knock out some of these rocks. And we should be able to lead it to here. Of course, these are all metal nodes, not just rocks that I can easily clear. But it's fine. We'll just take a second to clear this. This is a reasonably flat area. We've got a few gates. We should be able to get it to here, I think. Well, yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I'm not really too concerned about that. So we can build all the way up to there, right? So in theory, obstruction is a problem. So we can put a gate right there. Okay, that'll work. Oh, we put this one too. Oh, yeah. See the janky sideways building on the when it's not flat ground? We've gone way too far away here. My bad. Should still work, though. Nah. We're gonna have to go lower. Yeah, we're gonna have to go lower. There's not enough room to sort of build around here, I think. That's fine. What about just here? Can we build all... Yeah, we can build all around here. This could work. What are you obstructed by? What are you talking about? So yeah, I like to make mine obviously a lot bigger. We should be able to just place that there, right? If we can get this guy in. So, like I said, this is just creating more margin for error. Yeah, that's the problem is if there's too much gap, it might step over. That's what I'm worried about. But I mean, we could give it a go. Yeah, it's not flat. It's not flat enough. I don't like it. I think we just take it down to the bottom of the mountain. I honestly think we just lead it down to the bottom of the mountain in flat ground. It's too jank up here. We'll just run it off a cliff. Let's just run it off a cliff and find somewhere to build. That's what I was worried. I'm like, yeah, because there's so... You can't build at the top of mountains on certain areas. Because it's like resource areas, right? Different on our servers. But yeah, official stuff doesn't let you do a lot of that. Eva, what's going on? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, the laggy. Alright, we're going to take you down the cliff, buddy. I mean, he's going to fight some mammoths on the way down too, right? But yeah, if we just get him to launch down the mountain a bit, we'll get him down to flat ground. Go away, tree. You don't want to trigger? Come on, dude. Yeah, I know, right? Whatever you do, don't run out of stamina. But you can see how quickly you lose health with a primitive saddle, dude. It's insane. Oh, I knock trees down, and they just disappear. Dude, he loses his aggro pretty quick. He doesn't really... Trying to get him to launch off the cliff. And he's just like, oh, okay, no, bye. They usually see you and come at you, and it launches them off the cliff, right? But yeah, he's instant stopping. On uneven ground like that. They don't usually instant stop on uneven ground like that. They usually launch off the mountain. That's insane. Yeah, see, like that. They just fall, because they're not actually on flat ground, so there's nowhere to land. There's nowhere to stand. They should, yeah, there he goes. That's what I've been waiting for. For that to trigger. But now all the trees are there and we can't see anything, right? Oh, shit, he's right there. He did keep coming. Alright, so we should be able to build hopefully down here somewhere. And then we can actually trap him, right? That's the idea. So yeah, we can build all around here. Seriously, just fall off the cliff. After all that fighting, you just walk off a cliff anyway? Who cares? Lag. Yeah, see? We rubber band backwards out of where we were. It's just, yeah, there's no way. We're going to make a bigger trap and have lots of room for error. It's not very high. I haven't put any levels into it. It's like 450. I actually wouldn't mind taming this mammoth, but it's in my way right now, so it's got to go. Yeah, from what I understand, Astrios is like one of the laggiest official servers, just no matter what. It's probably just the sheer size of it. And I think it's super, super populated, because everyone wants to live on Astrios because it's got everything. Sorry, dude, but you're actually standing right where I want to build my Giga Trap. So we're going to go right here. Yeah, get out of here, dude. So it depends if he decides that he wants to go between the gates too, which can be a problem. And then one right there in the middle should do it. Oh, they're there. Oh, I just moved that rally point. Not bad. That rally point was the Megaloceros. But that's alright. We'll find it. Or another one. Alright, Mr. Giga. Come with me. We might actually just, before we do this, we might just finish healing up. We did lose a couple of K health then, killing all those mammoths. Yeah, edges. Yeah, it's a 135. I was just going to try to lead a Giga to water and drown it for the heart, because I don't really use Gigas, but we found a 135, so we kind of feel like we have to tame it, because we're on the island, and it's really hard to find high-level diet. Well, it's not really hard, it just takes longer, right? Let's say that. But Gigas and Karchas, absolutely, we've got to take advantage on island while we're here, right? Cake did find a Ascendant. I think Cake found it. I'm not sure if it was Cake or someone else, but we found a, we do have a Ascendant BP for Gigas as well. But yeah, unfortunately we can't use these guys in the tech cave. Oh, Ash found it. Awesome. So we'll heal our RG back up. We'll see if we can get the Giga down into that flat area and see if we can get it to walk through the walkway. And if it hits one of those bear traps, we just swing around the back and put the last dino gate in. And like I said, I know you can just use 4 gates, but I need a bit more margin for error with a bit of lag. Well, we're going to get our butt chomped a bit on this RG. I know that. Because we've got to kite it to where we put our trap down. But this is exactly why I've purely leveled health on the RG. Because I know we're going to get hit a few times. So I'd rather take the time now, extra couple of minutes, just to make sure we're full health, than go in there with like 8k health and then we just die right when we get it in the trap or something bad like that, right? At least killing all those mammoths gave us plenty of meat to force feed with. But yeah, we're up to 11k health. Just pump speed. Yeah, we can't level speed on ASA. Yeah, like, Ascendant is completely different to Evolved. Like, it's just completely different. It's not. I won't say completely different, but most of the mechanics that everybody used in Evolved have been changed somewhat in Ascended, right? I can hear him stomping. This is why trees is a real pain in the butt. No. You'll never get... They'll never allow speed leveling. That's not going to happen. Where'd it go? Whoa! See? The delay? Alright, he's in the trap. And he hit the bear trap. And there you go. He's in. Ow! I thought I was further away. But he's in. That went a lot smoother than I anticipated, I got to admit. A lot smoother than I anticipated. Let's go! So I know he's got more room to move around and all that. I get it. But I need margin for error when we cop a bit of lag. I really do. So now comes this fun part. So we don't have shocking darts. And it's like a 300 rifle, or it's a max official rifle. But yeah, if you use stone gates, he will eat the stone gates and break free. Got to use metal for a giga. Yes. If you've got... I mean, if you're using a primitive rifle, then an Ascendant crossbow is going to do more torpor than a primitive rifle. But we've got an Ascendant rifle, so yes, it does do more damage than the crossbow. More torpor than the crossbow. And it does less damage, which we don't really have to worry about with a giga, because you're not going to kill a giga with a crossbow. Oh, someone's got a ferry on the go. A 105, okay. Arrows are cheaper. Yeah, that's right. Well, I mean, not only that, like arrows are so common. Like I know Cake on Official has like a dedicated storage full of arrows, right? Just from keeping them, because you find them in so many loot drops as well. They just accumulate, so you don't even ever have to craft them. But I don't mind crafting gunpowder and using tranks. I'm all about that. Like I like to have shocking trank darts, but you need to be level 96, I think, by memory for shocking trank darts. So that's still a little bit of ways for me. They got timers. What have timers? You got trank arrow, Deddy? Inches? Oh, yeah, they spoil. Yeah, they can spoil, yeah. But, yeah, I mean, if you're making stack of 100, it spoils like a couple a day. It's not a big deal. It's like 2 a day. It's not that bad. Yeah. But I mean, you can potentially, you know, when you know you're going giga hunting, you craft up your shocking trank darts then, you know. Or, and obviously you can keep them in the fridge. Yeah. If you're not using them. The other thing is about knocking a giga is nothing will attack the giga. Like a pack of wolves isn't going to come over and eat the giga. The giga's what aggro's everything on it. Just want to make sure my RG's not getting attacked when we're not looking too. Yo, Pass, what's up, dude? Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. And I mean, gigas are something that generally I bring narcotic for gigas rather than farming berries. And the big reason is that I don't want to be on my trike or something in an area like this when I'm farming narco berries and then direwolf packs and all sorts of shit come after you. So gigas is one of the few times that I do actually carry the narcotic or biotoxin around with me. I know there's, like, we can space them out a little bit more, but the way I see it is Giga's torpor drain is so high, and I've got lots of darts. I'm not really concerned about saving myself 20 or 30 darts by leaving a bit of a gap in between shots. Yeah, it depends how good your rifle is as well, and how high a level the Giga is. I brought like 600. I'm not going to need that many. But the higher damage output your weapon is, the more torpor it deals as well, not just damage. So you want a higher damage rifle. And you want to get headshots as well, right? Gigas do take extra damage to headshots, to body shots, so you definitely want to be hitting the head because the extra damage also means extra torpor. So that's why I'm only going for headshots with this guy. Unless he starts torpor running and turns around, then we'll shoot him in the butt. That's fine. Oh yeah, they got a higher torpor, yeah. I'm curious to see what they do with them. Like, it'd be nice to give them a bit of a visual overhaul as well, but I hope they do something about stamina. Like, stamina's a serious problem for Gigas. It's honestly the main reason I don't use Gigas more often is because their stamina is so poor. They burn it so fast and they don't regain it very quickly, and it's just horrible that you're just always out of stam, so they don't get used. Whereas a Karcher, even though their stamina's not great either, but they do get the speed buff when they get a kill and stuff, so I feel like maybe they'll do something like a stamina buff when you get a kill or something like that. So yeah, they've got to do something about the stamina, I think. That would be highest priority for me. So I brought 600 trank darts. We'll see how many it takes to knock it. With a max official rifle. And we've gotten all headshots. We haven't even missed yet. Right in the eyeball. Let's go. No, that's right. It's a fresh character, fresh level, fresh playthrough. No tech binoculars. No tech anything. We're on official, so no mods, no spyglass mods, nothing like that. But this is what I'm saying, like, for me, Gigas is much easier than Karchers, it just takes longer. Because you're not in any danger. No, I think tech binoculars were only brought into Ascended because everyone was running the spyglass mod on Evolved. You know, everyone was running S+ or superstructures on ASE, so they brought that into the base game as well. So they did a lot of changes like that. Yeah, look, my main thing is, for the island, is Tech Cave. A Giga can't go into the Tech Cave, a Karcher can. So Karcher's just more useful to me. For that reason alone. What the fuck are you doing here? The tech cookers from... No, there's no tech cooker. There's just the industrial cooker. But we don't know what other stuff's going to come in the future with... so we've got Bob's Tall Tales DLC at the moment, which brought in the embryo incubators and the Steam Forge and all that sort of stuff, all those goodies. We don't know. We know that there's going to be Bob's True Tales coming later, but we don't know. I think we're going to get more workstations, maybe some more tech workstations and stuff. Saying they should add it? Well, they might. Like I said, the Steam Forge was great because it gives you an extra 50% metal, right? So in an industrial forge, it takes 2 metal to make 1 ingot. In the Steam Forge, although it does run on element only, you get 2 ingot from 3 metal. So you get an extra 50%. So if you get 100 stacks of metal, in an Indo Forge, you're going to get 50 stacks of ingot. In a Steam Forge, you're going to get 75 stacks of ingot. So when you break it down like that, that is a lot. So I feel like they're going to have more, potentially more workstations added later for things like that. So we've already gone through over 100 darts. Thomas E, thanks for the sub on YouTube, dude. I really appreciate it, and welcome on in. Appreciate you all being here. Hope you're all having an awesome, awesome weekend. I know we've got a bunch of you guys playing on the same server as well in our tribe, which is cool. Dude, I did when it first came out, and it was so broken, and I'm just like, yeah, it's not even worth my trouble. I'll just move stuff myself, whatever. And then you have to be in render range as well for it to do anything. So I'm like, well, if I'm in render range and I'm at the base anyway, well, I might as well just do stuff myself rather than trying to figure this damn thing out. I know they did patch it quite a bit and trying to fix their pathing and all that. It is still janky inches. I thought it might be. They have solved it. I don't think it's been solved, dude. I know some patches came out to try to smooth it over. But yeah, I watch a lot of streamers and I don't see anyone using it. So to me, that says they don't work as intended still. Oh, he works outside view range now, but he still gets stuck. So yeah, it's still a problem. Yeah, so I did mess around with it and try to learn how it worked and looked at some things when it first came out, but I haven't attempted a lot of that stuff since back then. Right? You know, same as the battle rigs. Like, it was so much fun playing Monarchy with the battle rigs. It was awesome. But they're so janky. They're just not worth making. They're not worth using. Like, they're a great idea in theory, but it just doesn't work. So nobody uses them. It's just a waste. Like, it's a waste of content. You spend all that time developing all these things and it doesn't work and nobody uses it. All that time could have been better spent, I think. But, like, it's fun. It is fun. I think the battle rigs work better in, like, single player and stuff, right? I think. But on servers, man, they were horrid. Like, janky, getting stuff in the mesh. Sometimes they just disappear. Like, they just vanish. Like, it was crazy. But it did make for some funny content, right? For the Monarchy Thunderdome series. And we had a blast. I did. I had so much fun. But yeah, the battle rigs were a bit of a problem. Well, we've already used 140 trank darts. What's the most hated tame? Probably Microraptors, honestly. Or the steely itchy birds or pegos, but at least they've got a purpose, right? Like Pegomastics, they pick up gacha crystals now, so they've got a purpose as a passive at home, at base sort of thing. And then the Ichthyornis, they are really good to have for taming otters and things like and stuff because of the way they gather and hunt and retrieve fish. So at least they've got a purpose. But yeah, I've got to say probably a Microraptor because it doesn't really have a purpose either. Yeah, they probably frustrate me the most. Anyway, I don't know about most hated, but I don't think I hate any. They just frustrate me. They annoy me, and they don't have a purpose. You know. Hey, it's down. 152 trank darts, guys, with a capped rifle, all headshots. Only 152. 153. Not bad. Only. Yeah, well, I know. I mean, that's the best long neck rifle you can get on official. So, yeah, it's a lot, I know. All right, how many, we won't need that much kibble, I don't think. Yeah, it's only 9 kibble. That's what I thought. But their torpor drains crazy fast. Like crazy. You look how, look, it's already 25% down. It's torpor, more, 30%. Like, it's so fast. The torpor drain is insane. He doesn't look too comfortable. But he'll be my friend when he wakes up. I do love that Narc just stacks. That's really nice. So we'll just feed it 400 Narc. Then we'll drop the 10 kibble in it, and we'll see how it goes. We'll hang out here and make sure we're close enough to refill it. Now, you can go and do stuff now if you want, but the problem with that is if its torpor starts draining, and you're not close enough, it's going to wake up. Right? But yeah, 135 giga, dude, not bad. We didn't lose... It actually went a lot smoother than I was anticipating. I thought we'd lose more health. So I feel like we did pretty good with our RG. I think the other reason all your arrows stack up is because you get them from killing dinos. Like, you'll get arrows from killing Sabertooth and RGs and things like that, right? So your arrows just stack. But yeah, that was pretty decent, pretty smooth run once we figured out where to place our dino gates. Like I said, I'd rather use extra than try to do it with 4, and then it doesn't get in there, and then it's biting you, and yeah, it's a problem. Well, they don't tame fast. Their torpor drains fast. They don't tame fast by any means. I mean, it only takes 10 kibble, but it's going to take a while for it to start eating that kibble, right? It's going to take a while for its food to drain enough for it to eat. But I don't think... I really hate that. Like, when you... This is something that I would love to get fixed. When I look at the Giga, I'm seeing the ferry that's being tamed. That's still a thing. That's been a thing since the start. And it's always kind of annoyed me. There you go. It just ate its first kibble. See, why did that just pop back up? I just untracked it. You know what I mean? Like this whole... Oh, maybe because it ate another piece of kibble or something. Yeah, it's weird, but this whole only... It frustrates me, but it's fine. Yeah, it's just... Yeah, but I know, but it's janky. I know the untrack thing and then retrack it and all that. I know, but it's still just janky. It usually when you tame something else and you cryo it, it fixes it. But if you're taming a few things at a time, I want to watch the one I'm taming here, not the one that my tribe mates are taming on the other side of the map, right? Yeah, that's right. It's only been happening since the release of ASA. Like it's only been happening for a couple of years. So, you know. At least it's a new problem. But little things, right? You got 20 people in your tribe, and half of them are taming things. You got 10 things popping all over your map, but no matter what you look at, you see the same thing. Just weird. I feel like the devs don't play Ark. Right? I feel like the developers don't even play the game. Zach, I usually try to let the viewers come up with some names if they like. I come up with a few. I like puns. I like, silly references like Harry Otter. They're the ones that I really like. I don't know what I do with a Giga though. We've had a few people, we've had them called Giggity in the past. Giggity Giggity. Family Guy. But yeah, I don't think we have to worry as long as we don't get hit and pushed into it or anything crazy like that. Giga Chad. Oh. Get back up there. Awesome. So yeah, we'll just hang out here and make sure that its torpor doesn't drain anymore. We do have lots more narc if we need it. I think 400 might be enough. I think 400 is more than enough, to be honest. Oh, Gosu, yeah, right. You're playing on Switch, are you? There you go. Oh, that's awesome. That's good. Gotta love that. I don't know about like I don't really get into the FPS kind of conversations. I mean, you know, I can run at 70, 80 FPS and I still just rubber band and lag. So it doesn't matter how many frames you get if you're rubber banding and lagging. You can get all the frames in the world. It's actually going to look worse because you're seeing every frame, right? So I don't really buy too much in. My game runs really well on my rig and I'm happy with it. I don't care how many frames it is. It looks great. And when I get rubber banding and lag, it's got nothing to do with my frame rate. So yeah, I don't really get into the big frames conversation. It's the ping to official network that's more my problem, not the FPS. I've never had a problem with FPS on Ark, personally. But yeah, obviously with underpowered systems, I get it. Mr. Machu. Zero lag. I don't believe you. I don't believe you, Gosu. Lies. Let's take another bite. So we like that. Big nothing is standing my way. Not true. Well, I mean, look, honestly, I wasn't even going to bother taming a Giga on this playthrough on official, at least on the island, because I don't really have a purpose for it. But you see something like this in a 135, we've got lots of dinos around our base, so it will actually be really, really handy for meat runs around the house. Only on Gen 2. You have a bit of lag. Are you on a... oh, well, there is no official. Are you playing... Yeah, are you on a... Do you have a server that you play on? Or are you playing on single player, Gosu? Because there's... ASE doesn't have official network anymore. But there is lots of unofficial servers that you can play on if you're not running your own. Absolutely. On single player? Yeah. No, that's awesome to hear, though, dude. Love that. Hey, question. If you're still playing ASE, have you played Aquatica? I never played it, because I haven't played ASE since Ascended dropped. But I'm curious if it's still having issues, or if people are still not happy with it. I mean, the general consensus was sort of pretty poor at the start, I think. But I never played it, so I have no idea. You haven't played it either? Okay. Because it was a map that Snail brought out rather than Wildcard. So there was a lot of hate towards it, and I'm not taking a side either way. I don't know. I don't play ASE, you know? Yeah, for Aquatica, but I think Chaos that was limited official. I don't think it was like an ongoing thing. I think it was just almost like a sunsetting server, but so they were running it. I don't know, though. I haven't gone that deep into it, and I haven't heard much about it for a long time. There was a lot of talk about it when it dropped, but I think there was more talk about it, like the beef or potential beef between Snail and Wildcard, rather than the actual talk about the map itself. Right? But yeah, I was always curious, because like, for me, someone on the island that loves going underwater and that sort of thing, like a map that's built for underwater sounds amazing to me, you know? But it's got to be executed well. And I absolutely agree that, you know, Wildcard should be overseeing map development, not Snail, for Ark games. But that's my opinion, right? Map looks decent and interesting. Yeah, right, broke all the mods. Yeah, okay. Incredible on the Switch too, all maps, less Genesis 2. Well, that's really good to hear, dude. For everybody who's still playing ASE and for everybody who's playing on the Switch too. Hopefully that's the same, and the performance updates have been fixed for other consoles and PC and stuff too. Right? Hopefully. Unstable FPS. Yeah, okay. Don't know why. There's obviously something in there or some sort of a mechanic that messes it up a little bit. But I mean, we all play these games to have fun, right? And I understand the frustration with either low frames or rubber banding or lag or anything like that. It's really frustrating, right? Because you just want to play and have fun. But that frustration seeps in and it stops you having fun, even though you still want to keep playing. And that's a really hard space to live in. changing asteroids and stuff. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, right. I didn't spend that much time on Gen 2 back in the day, so I played it a little bit. Likely need fish meat run. Yeah, Casey, I'm probably going to go looking for a Tuso, so yeah, I might, we might go for a fish meat run soon and fill the troughs up with fish meat for the berries. Yeah, thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. Casey's doing a bit of housework. Around base, doing some farming, doing some crafting. Mr. Bombassa in your head. Oh, wow. Fanta. I mean, there's worse songs to be stuck in your head, I guess, but there's also a lot better ones. I loved getting I Believe I Could Fly stuck in everyone's head when I made my ASE video with my big ski ramp in the snow with the terror birds and all the dinos that I took off my big ski ramp. We haven't watched any of my old videos for a long time, hey? I believe I can fly. So good. Baby Shark. Yeah, that could be stuck in your head. And Hammer, I appreciate you attempting to get that stuck in everybody's head. That's pretty great. People are going to start hating on you now. Yeah, I'm blue. That's always one that used to get stuck in my head back in the day. Baby shark do 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 do. Baby shark do 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 do. You know what's funny about Crazy Frog? This is wild that you mentioned that. I actually watched movie the other day, and I watched Beverly Hills Cop with Eddie Murphy. And the original song that the Crazy Frog was sampled from is like the theme song to that movie. So it's not actually the Crazy Frog song, but it's got the same synth. That's where they drew it from. Yeah, so that was crazy to hear that. And I did. As soon as I heard it in the intros and stuff, I thought of the Crazy Frog song. The island of Rag are made to be underwater. Look, yes and no, right? Like, I loved how much water there was in the center. It's like 50% of the map is up water. But there's nothing down there. There's one artifact and it's not even in a cave that you've got to build up for. You can literally just swim down there with a pair of flippers and grab the artifact and leave. You know? It's the same as Val. I was a bit disappointed that they didn't add an artifact or something underwater. You literally don't have to go there, so why is it there? Right? That kind of confuses me a little bit. Because as someone who loves going underwater and doing breeding and doing a bunch of underwater stuff, yeah, I was kind of like, well, why is there all this expansive underwater areas, but there's nothing there and nothing to do? I don't get it. Like, Astraeos, lots of water, but there's so far 2 artifacts that you've got to go get. So you do want to breed up your dinos and get your underwater tames going and all that sort of thing, right? So, yeah, there's a few maps that have massively expansive oceans, but there's nothing there. So it's not necessary. So, you know, that's why I was saying, like, I love the idea of more of an underwater map, but there needs to be things to do down there, dude. Like, there's no good having, like I said, like the center or Valguero, where there's, you know, all this underwater area and you've got to work hard to get tames and get down there, but there's actually nothing there. There's no reason to go there. There's literally nothing. Like Val, you can get your black pearls from the aberration zone. The ammonite bile, you can get from the artifact caves. Like, we went through all this and people were like, what about this? What about this? I'm like, dude, you do not need to go underwater on Val at all. Not once. Ever. Not in the deep ocean part, right? I mean, you can go in the shallows where there's some megalodons and get all your silica pearls. That's about it. But yeah. Yeah, Chaos, but, I mean, yeah, it's just not necessary. You know, it's cool. But you don't need to go down there. Yeah. Like, I love the air pockets and the big air bubble bases and stuff that you could build on the center. I really thought that was cool. The air pockets that you could build in. That was awesome. But other than that, yeah, they're like, You know, and they even brought like the Shasta in and stuff, right, on the center, because the ocean is that deep and that massive. But there's no reason to be down there. You didn't need to go down there. It's crazy. 4 artifacts all in water. And well, once you've got transfers to other maps, you can get the artifacts, the underwater artifacts from different maps as well without even going underwater, right? I think, isn't it, was it, there's a map that's got an underwater boss or something? Is it Gen? Or something like that? I don't know. I never did bosses on Genesis. Can't remember. I don't know. But yeah, yeah, Gen 1. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, but Hobson, you can get metal on land. That's what I'm saying, like. Yeah, it was Gen 1. And I never did. I've actually never ever played Gen 1. So that's going to be really fun to play and to stream, because everything's going to be brand new to me. So obviously that's going to be after Lost Colony, which I'm looking forward to Lost Colony because it's brand new and nobody's played it before. And I love that premise, dude. I love that everyone's going to be like, I don't know where anything is or what to do. Well, I mean, we know how to play Ark, but there's going to be so much new content and new dinos and like the Valwyn evolutions and all sorts of stuff, right? So I'm really looking forward to seeing creators doing their thing. I'm going to try to avoid too many spoilers because I'll be exploring the map myself and finding things out. But yeah, it's going to be, I'm really looking forward to literally nobody knowing. You know, at this point, it's all speculation, all of it. Yeah, but that's not a wild card map, Hammer. And I just said that about Aquatica and stuff, how I kind of disagree that... Oh, but not disagree, but I feel like especially, well, at least for the official network, or official maps and the official story, Wildcard should be overseeing all the maps. But yeah, I'm not talking about modded maps. Well, I think I mean, there's a lot of speculation that Gen 1 and Gen 2 are going to be changing a lot. And like I said, at this point, I believe it's mostly speculation. There might be some leaks here and there, but I believe it's mostly speculation, hey. But yeah, I mean, I'm all for it. You know, I really loved how Rag had a few new islands with the new dinos, like the bison and stuff, and it had some new areas, and they changed, like, the labyrinth, and, like, you know, we all know that the labyrinth's not my favourite thing in the world, and I didn't like the idea of insta-death either, but then they brought that into Val as well with one of the caves where there's an insta-death, but you don't even see that it's insta-death. Like, it was all bizarre, like, how it all played out to me. Like, it makes no sense. If there's an area that you're not allowed to go to, there should be something there showing you that you're not allowed to go in there. You shouldn't go, oh, cool, I can just jump down there, and then you die and you can't get your gear back. I thought that was a bit harsh. I mean, at least in the labyrinth on Rag, you could see that it was like fog and stuff where you've got the jumping puzzles, and you're like, all right, if I fall down there, there's no coming back. Whereas on Val, there's no fog, there's no lava, there's nothing to tell you there. You just go down there and you're gone. You're dead. It's over. And there's no way to get your gear back, right? There's no warning. So yeah, I was a bit disappointed with that. That frustrated me. Yeah, I played Gen 2 for a few weeks, or maybe a month, maybe a bit longer, but I never did boss. I went on there and did some building, and I remember doing building, and I remember doing taming, and I got shadow mains and stuff like that, but I don't remember ever doing any of the bosses or anything like that. But I never actually played Gen 1. So for me, upcoming content is massive, right? We've got Lost Colony coming out. I've never played it. It's going to be huge. So there's going to be so much exploring, new dinos, new things to do. Then Gen 1, never played it. Don't know what I'm in for. You know, so that's new. So it's really exciting. Yeah, it's going to be really cool. And honestly, like, I had someone ask whether, because we're on official at the moment, right? I had someone ask me if I was going to be doing official for Lost Colony. And the answer is definitely no. I'll be on my server. And the big part of that is because I love exploring and learning the worlds. And, like, I'm not going to race on there and try to find pillar spam spot and build a base and go, right, I live here, and not know anything. So I'll be... I'll be playing on my server for that. Oh, did Kingsman raid? I didn't see Kingsman's raid either. Did I? No, I didn't. When did that happen? Did my alert not go off? I didn't hear it. Oh my god. If you're still here, dude, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Dude, thank you. And I apologise for not acknowledging. I do. Everyone who came over with Kingsman as well. I apologise for not acknowledging. I just overlooked it. Sorry, guys, and thank you so much, and welcome on in, Raiders. If you're still there. Oh, I feel horrible now. Unless it happened during the Giga taming and that, and I was too focused or something. I don't know. Bit late for Kingsman, though. He usually raids out much earlier. I appreciate everybody being here. Thank you so much, and pass on my thanks to Kingsman if he's not around. I really appreciate it. He must have done a raid and run, because I didn't see him in the chat either. Alright, so after this guy, there is another Giga on the map, and I kind of want to get rid of it, but I don't know whether we can get it to water to drown it. Maybe we should just leave it be. I don't know. Because on the island, if you didn't know, there can be up to 3 Gigas and Karchas on the map at any one given time. Taking down traps and rebuilding. No. I'm not ending stream. No. No. I missed someone that raided in earlier. And I don't know whether my alert didn't go off or I was just focused on what I was doing or something else happened. Yeah. Oh, loading? Don't know. Try refreshing. Try closing and restarting, maybe? We're still streaming strong. Give the old turn it off and on again. Twitch might be doing some funny things, but I don't think it's from my end. I'm still showing no drop frames or anything on all my software, so that is, everything's saying it's all good. Hey, Matty, what's up, dude? Welcome on in. I found a Giga! And because it's a high level, we have to tame it, right? Because we're on the island. Need to learn how to make kibble. Yes. ASE doesn't have Club Arc to go and cheese it. If you go into your cooker, doesn't it show you the ingredients? I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Even on ASE it did that, right? Should be able to go into your cooker. Yeah, Ghost is on Evolved. Alright, we're 72%, man. We're cruising. Like I said, this is not a fast tame by any means, but it's not a hard tame. 84%. That's not bad. We're right there. What eggs is what? Well, something that I found out recently, and I'd never even thought of it, right? And this is just in general. I know there's a couple of exceptions, but the kibble you use to tame something is the kibble that its egg will make, right? Like an RG needs superior kibble, or prefers superior kibble, which means an RG egg will make superior kibble. I'd never put that together myself until someone mentioned it. I'm like, that actually makes total damn sense. Right? A Yudi takes cyan kibble. So its eggs are going to make cyan kibble. And if you look at the description of the egg, it tells you what nutritional value it has as well. Yeah, that's right. It's like a superior egg or something like that. Yeah, okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, Evolved. The Deinonychus made the same kibble as Yudi's, right? It made the Extraordinary. That's right. They changed that for ASA. It doesn't make... I think it just makes, like, regular kibble or something now. It's, yeah, they lowered it. All right, come on, Mr. Giga. Hey, its torpor's still not going down, though, so we're good. This thing's going to be... We're going to have to get a saddle made up for it at some point so we can use it for our meat runs and potentially hide runs and all that sort of fun stuff. But we really want carchers, and higher level carchers would be better. Well, best. But, if we get rid of the gigas on the map, then carchers will hopefully spawn in their place, right? No carchers. A zoo of egg layers. Yeah. Well, I mean, back in the day, you had to have a specific, like, you had to have... Didn't you have to have, like, Argentavis kibble to tame Argents and shit like that? Yeah, wasn't it crazy? Yeah. I wasn't playing back then when it was that bad, when it was that wild. Retro, what's up, dude? Welcome on in. Taming a Giga? Taming a Giga? Oh, someone's out doing Therizino things. Going hard on the Theries. I like that. So, why did my Giga stop tracking? How did that happen? Right? This is what I'm talking about, guys. How did that happen? Why did my Giga stop tracking? I didn't turn it off. Know what I mean? Just weird things with the tracking, dude. Like, it's got... Yeah, there's a few things. Oh, 145 and a 150? What? Hold up. Man, this must be a beast. This wild 150 Theri only has 2,600 health. That is going to be insane damage and stuff. Other stats. That's going to be insane. I've never seen a 150 with that lower health. Wow. That's gross. Oh, that's going to be... Yeah, that's going to have something in the 50s. Easy, I think. That's crazy. Wow. That's wild. Yeah, 45 and food pre-time. And there! I just clicked on track the Giga, and it's not tracking the Giga. Like, this tracking system is broken. Why? It's tracking. It's... Oh, it's so bizarre. But, just one more bite, and we're out of here. We might start getting kitted up to do some water stuff. Go on our Tuso hunt, maybe? I could run another immune cave, and that'll probably give me the last level I need to make a Tuso saddle. So we might go on a Tuso hunt first. No, I don't have the saddle yet. Hey, Gitz, coming in with a sub as well. 4 months in a row. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go. Amazing. Thank you so much for the support, guys. I really appreciate it. Oh, Bunny, you found a Tuso saddle. Oh, that is sweet. Oh, my God. If we tame a Tuso, I'm doing the underwater caves. We're going to go get artifacts and loot from down there. Bunny, that's amazing. Where did you find it? Just out of curiosity? Was it a loot drop? Were you caving? Was it a Bob's note? Hmm. Come on, Mr. Giga. And it is a mister. Did you find a decayed base and raid it? Official things. Oh my God. Official hacks. Oh my God. Yeah, I did. It's not something that I've ever really thought about or anything. It's crazy, hey. Just the... Two volts sitting on the ground. Just destroy them because they've decayed. And steal all the goodies. Well, it's not stealing. It was a donation, right? Yeah, sunsetting server. So I'm sure there's people just sunset hopping, right? And just checking bases for decay to try to get stuff. There must be a thing. That's insane. That's crazy. But I mean, eventually we'll have a capped saddle, so... I get it. They're not going to take everything that's not as good as what they've got, right? Yeah, that's right. We're playing Ark again. That is correct. We did a raft playthrough, guys, and I did the complete storyline, and that was so much fun. We're back on the Ark, but we're on official now, Gits. So we're giving official a go. And I've got to say, I'm getting pretty lucky with some of the levels and that. I mean, we've put in a lot of work to hunt for things and kill things and all that, but yeah, we're finding some good stuff. Giga! We've got a 202 Giga, guys. There it is. GG's. $5411 came off. Well, I'm deliberately on Sunset because, you know, Lost Colony comes. I'm going to be back on my servers, and we want to see if we can what we can do before then. So before it sunsets, we're going to transfer out. But for now, yeah, digging it, digging it. So 200 melee damage. All right. 23,000 health. Isn't that like really high for a Giga? After taming? Oh, it's doing that stupid thing again. I'm going to have to cryo it and uncryo it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Normally, I thought they came out... Oh, the 30% imprint. That's right, because I've got the... That might be what's janking out the thing. I've got the bonded taming. 30% imprint bonus. That's why. You're right. Hobson, I've never had the bonded taming thing, so... That's what I thought. I'm like, that's weirdly high. That's like 70 points. It's got 39 points into health, 36 into damage. There you go. Alright, well, we got a nice Giga. A decent Giga. Cake tamed a Giga as well. I don't know what level or male or female. I have no idea. Oh, saddle. Yeah, yeah, we've got a Giga saddle blueprint. Yes, we have one. Come to your apartment? Yeah, no worries. I think we're still one apartment to rent, right? I mean, I'd love to go and try to take care of that other Giga, but I don't think I've got the capabilities to do that. So we're going to go get organized and we're going to do some underwater stuff. We're going to go on a Tuso hunt and see if we can find... Because it's just coming into morning as well. We're going to go see if we can find a high-level Tuso. And if we can, we're going to run some underwater caves on that. You got an upgraded apartment. Really, Ash? Interesting. So there you go. Look, honestly, the Giga Tame didn't really give us any problems, right? I thought I was going to have a bit more trouble getting it into the trap and stuff like that, but yeah, we just cruised in, no problems at all. Yeah, that's right. Free Wi-Fi, Fanta, in the apartments that Cake's renting. I'm not sure what the going rate is, though. I don't know what the charge is. I don't know how expensive it is to live there. But I think there's still one apartment for rent. I'm not sure, though. Alright, we're heading home with our brand new Giga. Oh, you only see brick? What? Can you not see through the glass structure skins? There must be a setting on your end, because I don't have the mod installed, but I can still see through the glass. It's still glass for me. Or maybe it's a console thing? Interesting. Oh, Stam. Of course, there was an ant there, so you can't regain Stam. Yeah, it must be a... yeah, I don't know. I've never played on console, so I don't know. But it might be a setting as well. No idea. Because Cake skinned our whole base in glass, which is nice. It lights it all up and that. I like how you did the door frames and stuff in wood, though, so we know where to get out. We're all like, you know, birds trapped inside, just hitting the window. Bonk, 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 bonk. We couldn't get out. No, but yeah, they definitely brought it in so that you don't have to download the mod to see it. So yeah, it makes me feel like it's a setting that's maybe even by default turned off to help performance on consoles. Could be. I don't know. I haven't looked into that stuff because I haven't had that issue. Yeah, yeah. Definitely needed. I would have done the same if you hadn't done it. But I mean, I'm the same with the cosmetic mods for the, you know, for your like workstations and that. I mean, I'm not a huge fan personally because, you know, we go into someone's base and they're like, yeah, just go look in the smithy. I'm like, what's the smithy look like? Like, I don't even know because everyone's using all these other different mods and stuff, right? Different cosmetic mods. I still like my smithy to look like a smithy. Alright, we're going to have to land again because we are on a health-only Argent. No points into Stam. But it got us the Giga, so I'm pretty happy with that. So, all right, guys. I'll let you guys guide me a little bit. Do you want me to go? Do you think I should go hunting a Tuso, or should we go for a bit of a Rhino hunt first? I can't move. Oh my god. I mean, a Rhino would be helpful, but I feel like a Tuso is more useful because Tuso is going to get us into the caves, right? Which would be absolutely huge. So I'm leaning towards Tuso myself. And yeah, well, you got the saddle as well. Well, I got an Ascendant Rhino saddle also. But we've got some good weight RGs for now, so farming's not really an issue. I think Tuso is the way to go. Yeah, I think so too. I think being able to get into the underwater caves to get the artifacts and the loot down there, I think that's probably more pressing than Rhino at this point. But I mean, I want a Rhino because they make taming and everything so much easier as well, like for UD taming and stuff potentially. But yeah, I think Tuso. I think we should go Tuso. But I want you guys to want to see it too, right? But if we're going underwater, maybe we should do anglerfish while we're down there too. Because silica pearls are going to be a thing. So we'll leave the long neck and we'll take the crossbow. That must be Iz. I think Iz has got a bug. What am I looking for? Ah, saddles. We had a better Mosa saddle, I'm pretty sure. Yeah! Better than Prim. So we'll take a Mosa with us. And we'll take our Sarko as well. Mosa. Sarko. Got a Sarko saddle as well. So the apartments are upstairs. This is our main room for mods. And then these are the apartments for rent. Oh my god. Oh my god. A capped Giga saddle. A capped Sarko saddle. Oh, I like that Thyla saddle too. And a Tuso. Damn. That's crazy. Alright. Looking good in here. This is where you're living. Got your forges. You got, yeah, you are kitted in here. This looks amazing. Great job, Bunny. I really like that. You're doing great. I've got Thylas. There is a room here. Blades is in here. There's not much going on, though. Typical difference, right? Between a ladies' room and a men's room. Right? You can see the difference. Blades is like, oh, level 25 Deadpool Pteranodon. I beat Ark. And there is still an apartment for rent here, guys. Spacious. It's not the best views, but free Wi-Fi. Deadpool PT was in his room when he moved in. It came with the room, did it? All right, Casey, if you ever need to go on meat runs, feel free to use the Giga. It also has an Ascendant saddle on it, just so you know. Oh, you put an RG in there too? Ooh. Well, I mean, the RG's alright. It got the weight and it got the stam. But it didn't get the melee. We're still trying to get that 47 melee, so yeah. That's alright. And that Theory got the health, but not the best melee. But hey, if we've got them, right? We need them. It's got an Ascendant saddle on it too, so that'll help. Alright, so what I will do, I'll just pop this up here so I know where it is, so I don't get... Oh, actually, you know what? No, we know it's all in the vault. That's fine. I'll come back for it. The gig is just in the cryo. I didn't put it in my folder. I just left it in the cryo. So it's just there. Oh, no, not meat run. It doesn't have a name yet. It's a level 202. And it has got an imprint bonus too, which is really cool. Driving home. Gonna be listening. Nice, dude. Nice. We're about to go on some underwater shenanigans. So we'll leave Thyla saddle. We'll leave Tuso saddle. We'll leave... Oh, we'll take Sarko saddle. We'll swap Sarko saddle out. We've got to take the black pearls with us, though. Just in case we find... The first Tuso we find is a max level that we want to tame. And anglerfish. Need to remember to cry. Yeah, I need to cry. I need to do that. You know what? Since I started playing here, I haven't done that. So I need to... I might do that tomorrow. Log on to my server and make sure all my dinos are good. Alright, now I need to find the black pearls. Because I don't know where they live. Oh, yeah. Oh, damn. Yeah, I hope my Quetzal on Val is still alright. Otherwise, all my gear's gone too. Damn, I haven't been back to Val for ages. Alright, so I'm doing that tomorrow. I'm going to go around and check all the maps and... check my dinos and stuff. Ah, there's the black pearls. We need 100. Well, we'll put it in our bird while we fly out to the ocean. Suss everything out. Yeah, double check stuff. I get so occupied in what I'm doing that I kind of like, oh yeah, it'll be fine. Even if it's not. Whoops. I know, I should pay a bit more attention. But yeah, it might be worth grabbing an angler while we're down there, so I'll take some arrows. We can shoot off our Sarko for that. Should be fine. I need scuba and flippers. And I'll take a spare scuba. Oh, okay, no worries, Cake. Awesome. Yo, Wolf, what's up, dude? Welcome. Alright, we've got a bit of cooked fish meat there. A little bit there. A little bit there. Yeah, okay. So when we come back, there's plenty there for now, but when we come back, we'll bring some fish meat. Then we've got 2 hours for imprint on our Thyla as well. Only needs 1 more imprint, so that's awesome. It's not ready to mate for another 18 hours, so that's going to be a little hot minute. I should actually turn that off mating, so I don't miss it. That's got 3 hours, okay. Yeah, the berries, we got some colourful berries. We got some all sorts of colourful stuff going on, but yeah, I love my Thylas. We'll be looking forward to getting some more colours in the Thylas as well. I think, you know what, 100 arrows will be plenty. The other thing I can do, because we're going to be wearing flippers and scuba, I can leave my chest and boots here. I don't need them. Extra weight. All about weight. Yeah, that's right. This is the Turkey Trials, the Thanksgiving event. That is correct. Alright, so we've got some narc, we've got some kibble. We've got 100 black pearls. We've got some tranks. We've got an extra Mosa saddle. We'll probably just drop the prim one, to be honest. Yeah, turkeys are tough, but yeah, you should be able to take some turkeys out with Giga. Get some bones, get some cosmetics maybe. Oh, you want the actual turkey outfit? The proper outfit, Ash? The full bodysuit? I think there's a really old clip of me getting around back from maybe even ASE days. The murder turkey costume. Alright, so we're looking for a Tuso. I think at least level 100. We're looking for triple digits. Gonna try not to settle. Oh, wow. Very pink manners. That's crazy cool. I did look at and see, Cake, that your Giga is a male as well, so we have 2 male Gigas. Someone's got a bit of work to do to move out before sunset. But we've still got well over a week. There's plenty of time. This is actually a great place to build, right near the artifact caves as well. Nice underwater area. I've built here before. So, we're going to go out on our Mosa, because that'll be good for killing stuff. And then if we get a Tuso, we're going to use our... If we find a Tuso we want to tame. We'll switch out. Also, we'll need to switch out, probably to switch out to a Sarko when we tame an angler as well. No, yeah. They're tough. Alright, so I've been leveling a bit of melee damage on this guy as well, so we're up to 700% melee damage on the Mosa. Now, the other thing we do have is this. We didn't have this last time. Always keep an eye out for Karchers. Now, I generally kill all the Mosas as well, because I think, I don't know, don't quote me on this, but I think Mosas and Tusos share a spawn. This is the downside to Mosas, is their turning circle is so horrible. Everything goes around to bite you in the butt, and you can't turn around to get it. But I mean, there's a Tuso right there. For 95. $95's not 100. Dead. So much easier. All right, let's go. I mean, should we take some fish meat back first before we go? We'll take it back later, dude. We'll be fine. So what I'll do is, if I can carry everything, we can just drop all, right? Is that everything we need? I think it is. Oh yeah, you'll get a little bit of fish meat out the front, just running up and down the river. Yeah, that's true. Thanks, Casey. So as long as we don't get dismounted while we're encumbered, we're good. Now, I mean, we should kill the bassies for the blubber, right? While I'm here on the Mosa. Because when we need them, it's a pain in the butt to go specifically looking for them. It can be. We know we're going to need them, so... we should just take them out as we see them. Did we turn around? What? Did another one spawn where we just killed that first one? Already? I mean, it could be a thing. Our, gene scanner's turned us around. It's picked up another one. I think another one's respawned up here. A wild cake has spawned. Alright, so we're hoping for at least a level 100. There's another Mosa down here. Alright, let's just focus on Tusos for now, and we can do another lap later. $150 Megatherium? Oh! An alpha Mosa spawned. Alpha Tuso. Oh, of course it's a 130. Why couldn't you be a tameable one? Might get an ascendant fishing rod. This thing is giving us a bit of a beating. Yeah, I want a pink 132 so to tame, not an alpha to fight. Damn, this thing is actually bullying us a bit, hey. We're half health already. Isn't that crazy? Alright, I think we should, we're gonna have to heal a little bit. Damn, that thing hit hard. That thing hit real hard, dude. Wish I had a, Daedon now. Is he? Yeah, I did see that 95 giga. Yeah, we just tamed to 145. 135. I did see the other one, but it wasn't in a position where I could kill it. I do want to take out this Tuso because it's going to be blocking a Tuso spawn. But we might get some love because we killed all the Tusos on the map yesterday. We might get some love and get high level today. Ah, it is a female giga. Well, yeah, I really want Karchers. I mean, we're going to be able to take this guy down, but you can see, yeah, 130 Alpha Tuso. That thing hits so hard. Dude. Gonna take us a hot minute to heal back up. This is like bringing a Daedon with me for this sort of stuff, because then you can just go up near the land, pop a Daedon, heal up, and then get back down and in there, instead of just sitting here waiting and force feeding. But we've also got to get more meat for force feeding. We've dropped a whole bunch out because I didn't think we'd need it all, which is a bit unfortunate. Yeah, 130's huge, right? But we've got to kill it because it's taking up a spawn. And it's another 100, it's another 75 black pearls. And we could get an ascendant fishing rod. Do some fishing, maybe. Like, you see how fast we wreck all this stuff? But yeah, Alpha Tuso is just a different beast. Especially that higher level. They have more health and they hit harder. But the turning circle on Mosas, man. It's so bad. Just getting all this fish meat so we can force feed a bit more and get those heals back. We're gonna beat that Alpha Tuso down, man. We're gonna do it. I mean, we could leave it there and come and get it on our way back. We could do a lap and see if there's one to tame, because, I mean, we would be able to take that down easier with a Tuso than a Mosa, I think. Especially if we've got that Ascendant saddle. And Tusos do hit harder than Mosas. So maybe we should swim around and check the rest of the map first and come back to it. That kind of sounds a bit more of an idea. Got all the fish meat now, though. Yeah, we'll come back to that Alpha. It's not going anywhere. Believe me, it's not going anywhere. Alright. So we'll have a look around the rest of the map first, and we'll come back to it, the Alpha, because the Alpha is right just north of the Brute Cave. Do that. And that way, it'll give this guy a little bit of a minute to heal up as well. Oh, you got out of the car waiting for the wife to finish work. Nice, dude, nice. Yeah, 130 Alpha Tuso, dude. Gnarly. Does so much damage. And we're not imprinted on this Mosa that we're riding either, so... See that? Yeah, the turning circle, dude. So gross. Alright, we're keeping that massive blubber. Have you picked up another one yet? No, still tracking the Alpha. I feel like by the time we get down south, we'll, this will switch out. Should be more Tusos. You like the Mosa? Yeah, dude, it does. It looks amazing. I had to tame it. It was a 150 event colored. Yeah, I wasn't really in the market for a Mosa, but kind of same as the Giga. You see something that higher level on the island, and you're like, well... Yeah, it's gonna make our underwater adventures go a bit smoother and easier on the hunt for the Tuso, I think. I hope. Alright, we've just picked up a new Tuso up here. Straight ahead. It was fun taming this thing too, and setting our trap up again and showing everyone that, you know, my traps do work on official the same as they do on my servers. It's just whether you've got room to build it, but I don't know. I feel like there's probably not as much pillar spam under the water compared to on land, right? Surely. Kind of want... If we're going to go for a angler, I feel like we'll try to get a event coloured high level, right? We'll be a bit fussy, we'll be a bit picky. I mean, it doesn't even have to be that high a level, to be honest. Silica pearls don't weigh much at all. Probably just want something with a bit of health, just in case you do get chomped by a few things. Although we're probably going to have to be careful, aren't we, for, if you're on an angler, I dare say that X-Fish would dismount you. Wouldn't they? Hmm. But yeah, we're going to need, if we want a lot of silica pearls, which generally Udi saddles to make are pretty expensive on silica pearls. So we're definitely going to want an angler. Is that it there? I think I just saw it. Yeah, it is. Alright, what do we got? A level 15. And there's a little pleurodon here as well. Well, we just ate the little pleurodon. And we just ate the Tuso. Regular Tusos are no match for me, right? I know this, but that 130 alpha, that is definitely a match for me. Alright, we've just picked up another Tuso. Let's go! Come on, 150! Oh, you don't think they dismount you? I mean, they do off Manta. And we were talking about it last stream. And apparently they do dismount you off the frogs as well. So I just assumed that they would off a angler as well, but maybe not. Yeah, I know. We can't get dismounted. Or we're screwed. Yeah, anglers are quick. Yeah. Yeah, I know, but that's not going to stop if you get surprised from behind. You get dismounted, right? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I've never tried it. Alright, we had another... Yep, there's a Tuso just up here. Let's go check it out! So I mentioned this last stream as well, guys. I am super impressed at the render distance for me. I thought I was really going to struggle, but I've got a feeling that that gets lowered when the server's more populated. Don't know, though. There it is. What are you, by the way? 10, 40. What are you? What are you? What are you? 150? Come on. Oh. Pink. 115. Should we tame a 115 pink angler? That's kind of cool. Where'd the Tuso go? Where'd the Tuso go? We went past it. Surely it didn't go into the mesh, right? It was literally just there. I seen it. Oh, it's hiding in a cave. Cheeky. It's another alpha? Dude, are you serious? At least the level 15 we're going to be able to take. 2 alpha Tusos on the map at the same time? I honestly don't think we'll have any problems with the 15, but... See, this is the problem with Moses. Like, how do I fight? That's the big problem. Because they all go straight to your back. And you can't turn around and hit the back. So yeah, that's the only downside I've found to a Mosa. Bassies are too slow. I can't explore the ocean on a Bassie. It's way too slow. And Bassie's damage output is terrible. Like, really low. So everything just takes like 5 times as long as a Mosa or a Tuso. I mean, obviously it's different if you've got a couple of 100 mutations. No, I haven't tamed one ever, actually. Should take that off while we're here. Yeah, I've heard. It's funny because, yeah, a lot of people say all that, but I don't really see people using them. So, I don't know. I've never tried it. I need to, though. I think people are more interested in their ability for creating blueprints out of anything in general. But yeah, I have heard that their knockout ability is pretty insane. Man, what I'd give for a Daedon right now. But attempting to fight that 130 Tuso is what did it, the Alpha Tuso. I think level 15 we'll have no problems with. We might even have to leave our Argy somewhere with the black pearls in it. Because they're going to start getting really heavy. And the more we get, the heavier it's going to get. We might have to just leave our Argy with some black pearls in it and come back to it. Probably should have left it out at front of the Brute Cave, but I didn't think we'd find this many alphas. So yeah, even the Mastercraft saddle, I mean, it's only 64 armor, it's not insane. But with 20k health, it was like 2 grabs with that Tuso and it just was demolishing us. I don't want to get myself into a big, gnarly fighting situation with an alpha with such low health. Because then, sometimes, like, because they can grab you and they don't let you go, you'll die before you can get away. if you start out with low health. So we can get a bit of health on this guy. But built back up. We'll go take... I'm pretty comfortable. I'm pretty confident we'll take out this level 15 alpha without too much trouble. But yeah, if there's damn alphas spawning, we're going to have to get rid of them so that regular ones spawn. Oh no, Sky! Got Thylid! No! Oh, Tanika's down too. Oh my god. What's happening? Why did that guy start fighting me? Now all the manta are going to come for me. Are we getting attacked again? Or is that just the feed animation? I think it's just the feed animation. No, I haven't taken it out yet. It did so much damage to me that we kind of ran. But I'm going to go back and fight it when we get more health. We just need to heal our Mosa up a little bit. So the good thing about alphas is if they harvest another corpse, they don't heal like regular dinos. So like with the Megalodons, when they overspawn a bit and stuff like that and it gets crazy, and even in the caves and stuff, when you kill a Megalodon, if another Megalodon eats that corpse, it gets full health again. So you're constantly killing them over and over. And it's nuts, dude. So at least the Tusos, if they harvest a wild dino's corpse, they don't get health back. So by the time we get back around there, it'll still have a bit of a lower health than full. Anyway, for whatever damage we did do to it, we did a little bit. But we don't have the tech binoculars, so we can't track how much health it's got or doesn't have, right? Yeah, so I went down and fought it a bit, and it grabbed me once, and we kept biting, and I kept biting, and then it grabbed me again, and I kept biting, and it just got me down to 2 lower health. I'm like, nah, we can't risk getting hit a 3rd time. No, well, I mean, you can, but you can still get dismounted off a Mosa on a jellyfish, and then it's instant death. If you get dismounted in the underwater caves by a jellyfish, there's that much shit around, you're just dead. Whereas you can't get dismounted off a Tuso or a Bassie. So, Bassies, I don't have them imprinted and bred up. And they don't hit as hard. So I want to tame a Tuso to run the caves. Because then we won't get dismounted. But Tuso's damage output is massive. So we'll be able to take care of swarms of everything, I think. And Ash just found us a Ascendant saddle for Tuso as well. Which is crazy. So we'll be able to go straight, without breeding, we should maybe get between 20 and 25k health on a Tuso, and then we can just pump damage. Everything's there, Jaeger, you're all good? Survived the night. Tribe called Old. So I've got a couple of people that have been scavenging a little bit on the Sunset server, finding some boxes and stuff that they can access that are deteriorated. Any mate for... Well, we don't have a Tuso yet. No one's tamed a Tuso yet. I've got this Mosa, this female Mosa. But I don't have a Tuso at all yet, so... We got a saddle. We found a saddle. That's why I want to tame one. And then if we tame one, I'm going to have a look into some caves down here. That's the plan. Got some Megatherium taming going on. They found a 150 and a 140 Megatherium right next to each other. So, doing a bit of taming over there, which is sweet. Great job, guys. Megatheriums are going to be good, man. We've got Ascendant Saddle blueprint for Megatheriums as well, so not a bad option. Get an imprinted one, Ascendant Saddle on it. They're not the best if they're unridden, but if they're ridden, they're pretty good for the spider. So yeah, all alpha levels, including Tusos, Carnos, Rexes, whatever, their health and damage scales with how high a level they are. So a 130 alpha Tuso is huge, dude. It's going to take some fighting. The level 15, I feel like we should be able to handle that pretty well. It's also, alphas are going to give us XP as well, right? So, next level, 91. I think we were pushing towards a Tuso saddle, but because we've already found one, that's not as big a deal. And a 130 and a 140. Oh, under the base as well. Yeah, nice, nice. Megatheriums. Yeah, I think a few people have been taming Megatheriums, which is a good option. I've been on a bit of a Thery hunt, but yeah, a few people have been taming Theries as well. I want to know whoever was taming that 150. We had someone taming a 150 Therizino, and I saw that it only had like 2,500 health. I want to find out what the high stat was, whether it was melee damage or not, because that could be epic as well, right? Yeah, I tamed another Karcher, only a 55. But then we got a 135 Giga, which is pretty cool. But yeah, definitely want to. I would like a higher level Karcher, so we'll keep keeping an eye out for Karchers. And Tuso. Tuso's going to be my go-to for the underwater caves here to get the artifacts and do some looting down here as well. See, that sort of... Where? How? A level 10 just spawned on me. Big dummy. Oh, come on. Another level 10 spawned on me. Any more? Any more? Damn, dude. Yo, Vino! What is going on? Thank you so much for the raid, dude. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in. Let's go, let's go. How was your adventures, dude? What have you been up to? Stickerdoodle. What's up, dude? Welcome on in. 95 cat. Well, Bunny, only if it's green to tame. Right? So yeah, I've joined the party. I'm playing on official island. First time I've ever played on official. If you've just joined, I've never played official before, so I've just been fighting some Alpha Tusos and stuff, so we're trying to heal up a little bit before we go for round 2. Facing Gamma Brood with Aloes. Oh no! You got one-shotted. Oh, dude, yeah, that is a problem. Vino, were you solo? Oh no, dude, I feel for you. Wow. Vol, thanks for the follow, dude. I really appreciate it. And welcome on in. Pretty Mosa. Yeah, I know. I couldn't resist. I wasn't looking for Mosas, and we got a... I found a 150 event-coloured Mosa. So, it just... Obviously, we're on the island on official. Finding 150s is insane, but then getting it as an event colour as well. I just couldn't resist. I had to tame it, right? A week of breeding. Yeah, dude. And saddles. Painful, right? You almost want to take someone in with you that can just sort of render and hide at the back just in case that happens and can maybe get through the fight. But yeah, I feel you, dude. Especially on official, right? Where there's no sort of rate changes or anything like that. It's a grind, man. I've been on here for... How long have we been on here, guys? For about a week. And I've actually... I deliberately went to a sunsetting server, so we've got until the 8th to get as far as we can on the island. But we've also brought a whole bunch of viewers with us. So our tribe is 22 strong at the moment. So it's really fun. And we've got a bit of an Ewok village going. So we're living in the redwoods trees. And we've got a whole bunch of tree platforms. And we're all doing our thing, doing our taming, doing our killing, doing our caving. It's really cool. So yeah, today's sort of taming, and I want to hit the underwater caves if I can find a Tuso to tame. That's my plan. Yeah, it's pretty huge, dude. We've just taken over a sunset server, and we've brought all our viewers with us, and we're one big mega tribe, and we're all just going crazy, and it's loads of fun. Yeah, we've got an Ewok village, Shay. Guys, you guys are welcome to join. Anybody's welcome to join. We are on Sunset 5451. Roll up, get a tribe invite, and do your thing. We're all trying to... Everyone's taming like mad and trying to do a bit of breeding so that we can get up to boss fights and that. How do you tame a Tuso? You need black pearls. It's a passive tame. So, I love it. How could you not love Ewoks? They're cuddly giant teddy bears that are deadly. They're great. Oh, damn. We did actually, guys... Big, massive Vino shout out. I just noticed that we got the double raid, my dude, on the YouTubes as well. I really appreciate it. Oh, no, that's fine. Absolutely fine. It's an open invitation, guys. We've all started from a fresh level 1 too, so we're not bringing stuff that... Like, we've got other players from official and stuff in here as well, but they're not bringing OP dinos or anything like that. Yeah, it's a passive tame with black pearls. No, that's what I'm saying. How could you not like Ewoks? Everybody's got to love Ewoks, right? The only people who don't like Ewoks are people who don't know what an Ewok is. So but then they don't have an opinion. But then how could you not know what an Ewok is as well? Oh, the 140 died. Oh, boo. Desmond, yeah, feel free to jump in the Discord as well. We've got a few people in there that do some chatting and stuff and team up and been going out on adventures. And we've got almost 24 round-the-clock play as well because we've got so many people from different time zones. But yeah, you can jump in and someone will jump into 5451 and one of us will find you, one of the admins or something, and shoot you an invite. And there might be a couple of spare dinos floating around. I'm not sure how people are going, but we're pretty much all sort of helping each other but still doing our own thing at the moment. And we're going to come up with a bit of a plan. I'm thinking maybe, depending on how everyone's going with tames and stuff, we might be able to start looking at some gamma fights soon. That description of Ewok really fits Mark. Kind of, yeah, I know, right? Yeah, give us a you want a community voted creature? I should come up with an Ewok design, right? For a community creature edition. Oh my god, that would be so fun. Indigo, yo, good morning, welcome. This is official. Bruz, this is official, yes. My first time playing official, actually. Seabass, thanks for the follow, dude. But yeah, had loads of fun, guys. Obviously, giving Vino another massive shout out. Fellow Monarch, so I played my first full season of Monarchy not long ago, and it was absolutely amazing. Had a blast. It was really cool. So yeah, we're mixing it up. Getting on to official, doing some things. Oh, Gosu, thank you so much, dude. Appreciate the kind words. Thank you, thank you. I really do appreciate that. Sebas, welcome, welcome. Daddy, it's going good, dude. It's going good. As you can see, nothing super exciting right now. We're just trying to heal up our Mosa from some Alpha Tuso fights. Yeah, an Ewok drop bear. Oh my god. It'll be like a cross between a Gigantopithecus and a Thyla and I don't even know what else. It would be insane. I want an Ewok in Ark. Yes. Like a companion. I don't know. Like a Hobbit. Throw a bit of Hobbit in there. It's going to be a crazy, it'll be a crazy, crazy creature. I love it. Wish you could afford to do this. Ah, yeah. And also whether you've got a console or whether you've got a PC that can run it. And there's a lot of things. I totally understand that. Bruz, appreciate the sub on YouTube. Thank you so much. But it's been fun too. Like, I've been kind of watching a lot of the other Monarchs and the Monarchy community and stuff playing on official as well, and I thought it was high time that I tried my hand. We are on an EU server too, so I'm dealing with a little bit. Are you playing on an EU server, Vino, or are you on an OC server? Small, cuddly, and deadly. Yeah. Oh, currency exchange rates. Yeah, right. 4 times more expensive. Yeah, that's tough, dude. That sucks. Yeah, I'm not sure if you can find it cheaper or how you go about getting around that. I'm honestly not 100% sure. Oh, no, Shay, that's all good. That's all good. Yeah, I'd actually be curious to know, maybe you guys know that came over with the raid. Is Vino playing, do you know if he's playing on Oceania server? Or if he's playing on EU? Oh, the Steam Winter Sale. Yeah, Black Friday and Steam Winter Sale potentially. Could come in a bit cheaper, maybe. You think he's on Oceania? I'd love to know what sort of ping he's getting and stuff. I'll have to catch up with him and ask the question. Because I'm on an EU server and I'm sitting on about 350 ping. And I mean, that was about what I was getting on Monarchy servers and stuff as well. So, I mean, it's not too bad. But yeah, I'm curious if he's up there as well with that sort of ping or not. On an Oceania server. Because I haven't tried Oceania. Oh, it was Paradox, was it? On sale a little bit ago. Buggy for oh no, it's fine. I'm just really curious because I mean I chose EU simply because we've got so many people from all around the world. I figured a Europe server would, you know, probably be the go to accommodate for everybody, not just me, you know. But if I'm gonna put together a main base on official, I'll probably play an Oceania server. I would say. There goes all my meat. We got 15k health back, so that's pretty decent. All right, let's go down and fight this level 15 alpha. I think we can handle that. I think. Oh, absolutely get your money's worth. Yeah, I agree. Definitely get my money's worth out of this game. All right, where to go? There it is. I seen it. I seen it. Now, we want to watch out for mesh. We'll just let it grab us, because then it'll turn us around for us, right? King what's up, dude? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, so you can see our health is not going down like it was when we tried to fight that 130, right? Whoa, jellyfish! Oh no! Jellyfish, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad. This is bad, this is bad, this is bad. If we get dismounted here, we are so dead. Oh my god. Oh! Oh man. That's, like, it's so, this is so sketchy. This is what I mean. Like, Moses are great, and they're tough, and they're tanky, right? But the jellyfish is a problem. They're scary, right? The dismount is instant death. When you fight an Alpha Tuso, if we get dismounted, we're just dead. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely more terrified of a jellyfish than a Giga. Where did it go? Oh, it's in the corner there. I'm trying to wait. It's swimming towards the jellyfish. I think the jellyfish is still coming for me. Or, oh no, they're going back down to settle. Alright, cool. We lost a bit of health again, though. And they're always so close to the world border, so I don't want to get insta-killed out there either. Alright, it's on its way down. So when it starts inking, it's low health and it'll stop attacking you. It's a very pink Bassie up there. Take it down, take it down, take it down! Kaya, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in. We're doing our best to take down this level 15 Alpha Tuso. There it is! 75 black pearls. We got, oh, boo! A ramshackle fishing rod. Seriously? I'm not going to do anything with that. Lots of absorbent substrate, though. And we got the Alpha Tuso eye, which we need as well, right? For Tech Cave, I think. I think this might be. I think there's another Tuso. That's probably pointing me up here to the Devourer, I'd guess. Because surely there's not a Tuso, like, right here. I don't think so. I'm pretty certain it's going to be cross-map. Yeah, this is way too shallow. Well, we can't be picking up someone else's tamed one, right? Oh, we're copping lag at their base, though. Yeah, so we'll hang on to that. That level 1, even that level 15 alpha, it did some things to me, dude. It hurt. Alright, we've picked up a Tuso straight ahead. So we're looking for a triple digits, 100 or higher we're looking for. Yeah, Spaha, we definitely are. We've got lots of people out at the moment taming Megatheriums and Theries. I don't know. I think we've only got... look, we might have one Yudi tamed somewhere, but I'm looking to take over the oceans, so I'm looking for a Tuso. So if I can get a decent level Tuso, guys, we're going into the underwater caves today. And by decent level, I mean a level 100 or better. Triple digits. We're looking for. Well, yeah, I mean, ideally, I'd love to do all bosses. I think we'll be okay to get Gamma done at least, maybe Beta. I don't know about Alpha, dude, but we're going to try. We're going to do our best before sunset. We're going to try to, like, literally beat the island before sunset. That's the idea. But if we don't, it's no big deal. We can just transfer out to another map that's not sunsetting. That's absolutely fine. Take all our stuff, right? That's fine. But yeah, we are going to try without outside influence or dinos from other maps or anything, or from other playthroughs. So everybody's out doing a bunch of taming and stuff. Oh, I think that was a server save, that rubber band there. Yeah, I think we're going up. I think there's another Tuso at the back of Kano. I don't even know what's biting me at the moment, but I don't think it's anything that I need to really worry about. I'll come back for Tuso tentacles another time if I need them. They're just too heavy for me at the moment. Alright, I see Tuso. Come on! Be the one I want to tame! A level 60. Regular. No good. It's not good enough. And yeah, another reason why we need to take the alphas out, because they're holding a spawn for the regular ones that we can potentially tame as well. Man, I wish we had a turnaround ability for this thing. I can see a jellyfish coming for me. I'm trying to swim away and up. Alright, Tuso's done. Yeah, so we did get a 130 Tuso spawn in, but it's an alpha. Damn! I'm also trying to keep our weight below half, so when we kill a Tuso, we get all the black pearls back from it. Automatically, without dismounting. But yeah, we're definitely, if we, Oh, also, if we... Oh. The lag! No! If we're going to, tame one, I'm not using the Mosa to tame it. I'm going to use a Sarko. Baby Archie. But you didn't find the parent. Parent probably got killed. Yeah, parent was already dead. Which sucks, because you can't... You're not going to get the extra taming levels, right? If you just claim the baby. Alright, we just picked up another Tuso. Oh! I got a level! Hey! Level 91, let's go! Middle of taming 140 RG. Okay. Yeah, I put a pretty high priority on getting RGs pretty early on this playthrough. So yeah, we got some pretty good RGs. Doing a little bit of breeding. Ah, true, true, true. Yeah, see, there's traits. Could be pretty big. Send it to the grinder. As you do. See, the Mosa seems slow, but it's really not. It's the sheer size of it. It's like Wyverns. Wyverns seem slow, but they're not. I would dare say this Mosa is faster than the Sarko. Sarkos are speedy demons down here. Rex got cowardly. Run away! Stamina. Dripper! Thanks for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. Let's go. Appreciate all the support, guys. Thank you all so much. Oh! Ah, it's event colored! I want this to be the high level, because it's event colored too. Oh my god, it's another alpha, guys. Dude! What's with all the alpha Tusos today? We don't have the health to kill it. That's the problem. Damn, dude. That's the third alpha, and I haven't even circled the island yet. This is the third alpha, and I'm literally have not done a full lap of the island yet. Maybe I need to lower my standards from level 100 down to like an 80, maybe. Yeah, if I was looking for an alpha just because I wanted to do Tech Cave, there wouldn't be any alphas on the map, right? I mean, I was on day before yesterday and I killed every single Tuso on the map, but it's just spawned alphas in. I mean, it's only a level 5. But still... the other thing we were going to try... We did get a dung beetle earlier. I was going to try to get a bee because we need regular access to honey so that we can get the veggie cakes going for boss fights too. For people who are on... herbivores. So we're definitely going to want honey. So pretty much if we find one I'm going to tame, I'll leave the Mosa sitting up on the surface, I think. Because we don't have the weight to carry everything on a Sarco for taming. So we'll leave this guy up here. I know you can use Mosa to tame. I've tried before. And the problem I run into is because Mosas are so big and chunky, when the Tuso grabs you and you dismount, you can get glitched like inside your Mosa or weird things happen. So I do recommend when you're Tuso taming to use sort of a small to medium creature rather than a large creature like the Mosa. It seems to cause a bit of problems and a bit of jank. So I've got a Sarco with an Ascendant Saddle that I'm going to use for Tuso taming. We're just using this Mosa to do some killing. But, yeah, we keep finding alphas. It's wild. I mean, Black Pearls aren't a problem at the moment either. And I definitely don't want to get rid of the Black Pearls. We want to keep them all. Yeah, I'm trying to breed the health, weight, stam, and melee into one Argy. I'm still working on it. And it's tough because it's like 12 hours between eggs. So if you don't get it, you gotta wait till tomorrow. You know, like, it's wild. But I think I've only got one female Argy at the moment as well, which makes it harder. I'll pretty much feed this guy all the fish meat I've got. Oh, you have a female. Yeah, well, Cake, I think your RG Cake is still the best weight and melee damage. And maybe even the best health. Mm. But the other female I've got is amazing stam. Yeah, see this shit. Can't bite my butt. Nom nom nom, so much food. Daedon. We need to work on a Daedon. Maybe I'll get a Daedon tomorrow so I can bring a pocket Daedon with me out here and use it, go up to shore and use it to heal. But then the problem is we've got to feed the Daedon, but I guess we can just leave render and come back for the Daedon to fill its food. It'll be much faster than this. But I think once we've got a Tuso, we'll be reasonably well sorted. Sword, what's up, dude? What's going on? Welcome on in. 2 raptors got it. Oh, no. No. Yeah, that's it. Go get payback. Just kill, just destroy everything. Demolish. Oh, that's cool. Nice one. Gotta love that. That's awesome. I haven't even attempted it yet. Have they stopped patching it? Because since release, they've been putting patches out every day. So I haven't bothered trying to learn it because they keep changing it. So yeah, I haven't even seen one yet in gameplay. I've just seen it. I've seen a couple on other people's streams and stuff. The way is penguins. That is the way. This is the way. Yeah, they might end up patching and putting a drag weight limit on it. Who knows, dude? Like I said, I'm just kind of waiting for it to kind of die down a little bit with the patches and stuff. We're still getting, not necessarily Ocedon patches every day, but we're still getting Arcat patches every day and stuff, so. Meshed under the servers. Oh no, Iz! Oh no! Official things! Oh! For some weird reason, Ankies. Yeah, no idea. Yeah, I'm definitely. I definitely need a more efficient way to heal stuff when I'm out sending it like this. So yeah, maybe a Daedon, not a bad idea. Little pocket healer. Came out 98% tamed. Oh, okay. Yep. Hey, that's awesome, dude. GG's. Level 80 was the highest you saw is... Yeah. Because the island, right? Well, we're back up over half health, so... We'll be able to take out this level 5 alpha. No problems. Apparently a Warframe DLC coming. Oh, no idea. Never played it. Having fun with it, dude? Absolutely. Love that. I see everyone... There is just so many people playing Arc Raiders at the moment. Not really my style, but yeah, lots of people having fun with that too. I think the RG Egg Ash has 52 weight, 48 stam, 43 damage, and 37 health from memory. Arc Raiders is fun. Yeah, I'm trying to get the 47 damage into those stats. And then I can add an extra higher health at some point too, but just doing bits and pieces. Like, just going to keep the same two RGs breeding until I combine the weight, melee, and stam that I've got, which are really good, and then we can add health later from another one. Got to bounce out. No worries, dude. Oh, you're going to jump back on, Casey, to imprint? Yeah, all good, all good, all good. Well, I'm not at base anyway, so... I think I've got a, I've got my last Thyla imprint soon, too. Did you go for a drive on the Giga? They're pretty good, but like I said, stamina can be a bit of a problem. Alright, where's this alpha? Oh, nice. Still, yeah, still grabbing baby Diplos, yeah. Diplos, Rexes, Brontos. Keep them, because if we find some good... I'll keep Karcher taming. I'm about it. Oh my god, he nearly put us through the mesh. This is dangerous. But he should be letting go soon and we'll, reposition. Alright, cool. We got him inking. It's done. Ah. Now where are you going to go? Full! Journeyman fishing rod this time. Okay. So we've still got 6k health. Like, we're still fine. It looks gnarly, but we're still fine. Alright, we've got another Tuso up ahead. Got all cake stats. Nice. Nice, Ash. Yeah, so the other one has... The one I'm breeding it with has the stamina. So I think Cakes has got the weight, the melee, and the health, but the other one has the stamina. Pretty. Alright, there's a Tuso here somewhere. Finally fight alphas. After you grow it up, it's gonna be a couple of days still. Alright, 120! Let's go, guys! 120 Tuso. Troy, no way. No way you just guessed that. No way. What? Alright, so we've got to make sure there's nothing around because we're not going to cryo our Tuso because he's too heavy. I think we're fine. Yes, sir! Sounds like hacks to me. Alright, so we need 50 black pearls in our 0 slot. We need... our... Sarko? On passive? Everything passive? How did it get all the way down there, by the way? We want it on follow. And we're about to tame our first Tuso on official. Alright, so we'll have to take out a Plessy. So we want to take out anything in the area, general area, that's going to aggro on us. So we don't need to take the Basilo out, we just need to take out the Manta. And we should probably take out the Dolphin too, because they're just pesty. They just follow you around and glitch you in places. I hate it. That was a bit scary getting so close to the mesh. Alright, so we're going to take out that Plessy as well. Got DC'd. It's a level 120. So we're doing it. And let's see if we get a smooth run on official like we do on my servers. See, this sort of shit, that Plessy just running away like that, it's weird. That's goof. What are you talking about, Cake? Did you just find goof on the server? What? I'm worried that Plessy's going to come back for us. Hopefully it just stays away, but we'll give it a second to see if it turns around and comes back. It's just so weird that you fight creatures and they just run away. He's gone. He's out of render. He's like proper gone. It might be worth taking out this Mosa here as well. It's a little bit kind of close. Oh, that's good. 120. Yeah, I'm going to tame a 120. Hopefully. See, it's weird. Why do they all run? I don't understand it. I'm fine with it. I'm just scared they're going to come back when I'm not ready for them, is all. I mean, we're pretty clear. Our Sarko is on follow, passive. Our Mosa's just chilling, treading water up above us. Pretty much got to see if this guy can aggro me and grab me, and we're going to swim away. But we want to go a little bit higher if possible. Pretty much want to get this guy as high as we can before he grabs us. We might be right on the cusp here. I feel like they should go higher. He's running away. Why are you going all the way back? Why is everything run away? Just, what? I'm not that scary. Dolphin. No. All right, it's got me. Let's go for it. Oh, I lagged through its mouth. I lagged through its mouth, guys. I'm lagging. I'm lagging. We've got to get out of here. I don't have enough time. Yeah, I just lagged through its mouth twice. It's all right. We're okay. But if we were still there when he let go, we were so dead. Dude, what's happening? What? It went into K mode? No, I went into K mode to see what was happening. Alright, that was bad. Alright, let's try again. We didn't die. Which is always a good thing. Come for me. Where are you going? Why are you running away? I'm over here, dude. Alright, let's have another go. Did it work? It's not working. We're glitching through its mouth. Oh, it's not working, dude. Oh my god, no, Megalodon! It's just official stuff where we're getting a bit of rubber banding and a bit of lag right when we go to feed it. We've definitely got 50 black pearls in our 0 slot. I'm seeing the prompt. It's just not letting me do it. We're like, while it's doing the animation, we're getting like real glitchy, weird things happening. I don't know why it's not aggroed on me right now. And then, yeah, when it lets go, it seems like it's, like, glitching to a different location as well. This is weird. It just doesn't want to fight me. But this was what I was kind of worried about, being unofficial. With a bit of lag, with a bit of ping, could be in trouble. Missed me. I'm trying to bring it up a bit higher, but it doesn't seem to want to go above this. Usually they get a little bit higher than this, but that's alright. We'll get another go. That Megalodon scared the crap out of me more than the Tuso. Alright, slowly does it. Alright, we got it, we got it, we got it! Swim straight up. Don't go out of render of your Sarco, though, or whatever tame you're using. Because it's on passive follow. Soon as it lets go, Sarco will come up to us. Alright! First feed done. And 72%, guys. So, it only needs one more. Oh, hectic. Oh my god! Our Mosa has 200 health left. That shark's been eating it for ages. Oh my god. Nah, Reconnect's not going to change anything. It's just a little bit of ping and a little bit of rubber banding. It is what it is. Just got to not panic. Take our time. Well, I want to cryo this, but I've got way too much stuff to carry on the Sarco. I honestly should have had this thing on neutral, right? Because then at least it would have protected itself. It was just a little Megalodon. No big deal. Damn, that was close. You know what I could do? Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna put our... I'll put our RG on the iceberg here. And then I'll put everything into the RG, cryo the Mosa. And finish the tame with the Sarco. Oh, 46 melee damage Megatherium cake. That is awesome! Let's go! Where's our Sarko? Yeah, Mosa is way faster than a Sarko. I mean, way faster. Stay there for a second, dude. I gotta switch out because there's a shark coming. This is actually pretty stressful because my Mosa's like almost dead. There we go. You gonna let me in? No. Apparently we're not close enough. Oh, man. Yeah, but it's got too much stuff. It's got full of black pearls. Everything's encumbered if I cryo it. So I'm gonna move everything to my RG. Maybe. And then I can cryo it, right? Like, because it's got the black pearls and everything. That's what I'm saying. I can't cryo it because otherwise I've got to throw out all the black pearls and everything. Which, I mean, is not terrible, but we don't really want to. Oh, that was stressful. So our RG should be okay there by itself. See, even this, like, why does it take so long to trigger? But anyway, we're all good. Oh, that was stressful. I left my scuba in the RG. Yes, I did. I transferred all. Oh, so stressful. So we'll leave our RG on this little spot here on neutral. Should be okay. Now, the Tuso, it's got to drain quite a bit of food, right? Before it's ready for its second feed. I don't know why Harry Otter... Oh, that's a new one. Okay. 115 Yudi being tamed. Nice. 130 Bronto. Nice. This thing looks a bit low on health, so hopefully it at least gets a really good melee damage. Oh, yes, I did. I transferred that onto my RG too. Oh, look at the lag. I dismounted and then I was still walking. Food and drink, good idea. Don't need the kibble though, just the black pearls. So yeah, it's safe to say our Mosa's done for the day. But if we get this tamed, we're going to take everything home, and then we're going to come back out and we're going to use this Tuso and poke our heads into an artifact cave. Just for funsies. Like we haven't had enough stress and fun already, right? No, I don't want to track you. Go away. There we go. Yeah, so from memory, these guys have to drop a lot of food for their second feed, right? Oh, he already had food on him. But you can see, man, we let it grab us, what, 3 times? Or 4 times? I mean, I know we've got the Ascendant saddle, but it's a 120, man. It's going to hit decent. You don't need a OP mutated turtle to do this. Not having as much lag would help, but... This is our entry into the underwater caves, which I'm really excited about. So if we can tame this guy, we'll go home. We'll drop all our stuff off. We'll grab the saddle. We'll go back out. We'll also grab a Bassie just in case. With the saddle. But yeah, I think the Tuso would be just fine with that Ascendant saddle. If we do the hard underwater cave, we're going to need a Bassie. We'll repair our scuba and everything, and we'll see if we can at least get the Brute Cave done, because that's the monkey boss, right? But turtle power. Yeah, I get it, but you don't need it. So many people always say to me, you've got to have a really tanky dino. You've got to, you know, super mutate something and all that sort of stuff. You don't. I've done this with an anglerfish, which doesn't even have a saddle. I mean, we don't have to... We've got definitely enough health here. It's fine. Just while we're waiting for it to be hungry again, we might as well make sure our Sarko's full health. Clarky, what's up, dude? Welcome on in. We're halfway through taming a Tuso, our first Tuso, which is exciting. Yeah, dude. On the Ark. We're first time playing official, which is interesting to say the least. Little bit of ping, a little bit of a high ping. That's all. Trying to get back to your PT. No. Actually, speaking of which, we're going to need an underwater creature if we die. So let's leave our Mosa on our bird as well. Let me see it again. 9. No, I can't remember how much I need food-wise. Oh, 125 pig. Nice. Izzy, that's awesome. Good date on down. Like that. Oh, you've got to try to swim across water to get to your Pteranodon. There's a Megalodon that eats you on the way. What a jerk. So, I mean, obviously getting higher stats would be better. Like, if we found a 150, it would be better. But a 120 will do us just fine for the Tuso. Yeah, I'm pretty happy that we found a 120. I honestly don't think we'll go... I don't think we'll even go back for that Alpha Tuso, the 130. We've got enough Black Pearls on us for now. We've killed a couple of Alpha Tusos, so we've got the eye. And we're taming over a level 100, which is what we wanted as well. So I don't think we need to push ourselves to try to kill that 130. We'll get this guy, we'll get it saddled, and we'll go poke our heads in a cave and kick a bit of butt down there. Chibi Hunter, you started playing a few days ago as well. Yeah, we only started on Monday or Tuesday, just gone. So we've only been here for four or 5 days, I think. Something like that. It's a whole different beast when you're dealing with a little bit of ping like me. I'm in Australia and I'm playing on a EU server, so we're sitting generally at about 350 ping, which is not too bad. But when you're in a high movement situation or a high base area, that's when the lag kind of kicks in. All right. I think this guy... Do we think it's going to be ready to feed? I can't remember how much food it needs to drain. I honestly can't remember how much food they need to drain. We might go down and have a look, right? Have a go. We can always just swim away if we have to. We've been gone for a while. But yeah, we want all the sats to go into health and melee. Pretty much. Oh, we do get the 30% imprint as well, so that'll boost it a touch also, right? Five. I feel like maybe it should... Do you think it's ready? Should we give it a go? I think we should just probably give it a go, right? And if we don't get the prompt, we'll run away and come back to fight another day. Alright, let's do it. Let's have a crack. There might be a couple of other things we need to kill in the area that potentially have respawned. So, this guy's on follow. He's on follow me, not my dino. He is on passive as well. Alright. It'll only take one more feed. We're on 2 times rates, guys. Now, I wish we could just give it like 20 pearls, but one feed is 50 pearls, so, you know. We don't want it to grab us and put us in the mesh either, so we want to drag it back over here to the middle. Here it comes. Alright, we're about to find out if it's ready. I'm going to make sure I don't sprint swim. Just slowly. First person, I find it easier as well. Once he's got him. Just slowly, right? A little bit at a time. Oh, we got our first 2 zone! Let's go! Oh my god, let's go! 22k health! Yeah! Alright, where'd my... Hey, buddy! I need a ride! Let's go! We got it! Oh my god, dude! Huge! Oh, Ocean, watch out. Pulsey's got a Tuso. Oh my god. Dude. Game changer. We're going caving straight away. I'm going straight down to the brute cave, guys. We finally got one. We finally tamed one. And what am I going to do? I'm going to go risk its life in an artifact cave. Oh, the RG is how we're getting home. I mean, there could potentially be more high levels, but we're going to be happy with one for now, right? Heading off? Yeah, no worries, Shay. Thanks so much for coming and hanging out for a bit. I love that. That's awesome. And again, appreciate the raid. Appreciate you guys coming to see what's going on. We'll catch you next time. I'm going to head home and we're going to the Ewok village. Going back to the Ewok village. Ah, awesome. Leave a lurk as well. Thank you so much, Shay. I really appreciate that. Back to the Ewok village. Drop off all this gear because we've got 236 black pearls. We've got a bunch of hide. We've got a little bit of bassy blubber. We've got a couple of Tuso eyes. We did grab some more absorbent substrate. I do want to keep that. We don't need that oil. We're going to put all this stuff away when we get home, right? Because we're going caving. All right, so Brute is going to be our first stop. The Brute Cave. And if we do pretty good in there, we might poke our heads into the Cunning as well. We'll see. We'll see how good this Tuso does. We should get a few levels on it in the Brute Cave too. And pretty much with that kind of health, 22k health, we're just going to pump melee damage as we get levels, right? Piggy came out at 187. Nice! That's good. It's a good start. We'll leave Harry Otter at home. I only brought him just in case we needed some weight reduction for the black pearls and all that. So... Dude, we got away with one though, didn't we? Leaving the Mosa unattended up on the surface, getting attacked by that Megalodon. Oh my god, dude. Actually dodged a bullet with that one. Yeah. That's insane. So lucky. Hey, dude. You just want to hang out? He looks kind of cool. See, official's weird. Why would this thing not attack me? So weird. Official's just weird. Like, in some senses, it's easier. Shit just runs away from you from no reason. You don't even have to fight it. The other thing we're going to be able to do is I will keep all the biotoxin that we get from this cave too, right? Because we can't get dismounted, we'll kill a lot of jellyfish. We'll keep that biotoxin. We are level 91. So we're still a few levels away from shocking trank darts. What's our next big unlock? Zeppelin? We can make the clock, which is actually not bad. It speeds everything up as well. Steamforge is 94. Okay. Oh, Rhino Tames could potentially have Absorbent Substrate and Black Pearls. Yeah. And Biotoxin. Yep. Yep. Saber knows it'll get wrecked. Here we go. We're coming into our Ewok village, guys. This is where the whole tribe lives. And we don't all live in one tree platform. We've actually got a bit of a treehouse village going here, guys. I think we are the ones causing the server lag right now. But there's another, like, 3 further down, all in a line. It's pretty great. Oh, yeah, the Thyla might want an imprint as well. Not yet. 3 minutes! That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, so you can see over there, we've got a couple more over there. There's another, I think, 2 past that stone one. Yeah, I've seen some railroads as well. Apparently, they cause a bit of lag. Oh, you put in more troughs because we've got a bunch of stuff going as well. Yeah, oh, I need more fish meat for my, yeah, I do need more fish meat, though. We'll bring fish meat back after our cave run. 87%! They're doing good. Yep. So when we go to this cave, we'll bring fish meat back. Fishing rods. I'll pop my fishing rods in there then. Oh, we've got tons of substrate. I did bring a bit of fish meat with me. The dinos? Uh-oh. Deinosuchus. Starving to death. Yes, it's starved. They eat a lot. You've been out looting, Cake? Oh my god. What have you done? Ready to mate in 16 hours? Did someone... Oh no, we grabbed another one out, didn't we? Oh, that's a female. I might hatch that one. Or is that someone else has got claimed on that already? I don't know. Not sure. We do need more females. Alright. Got a Yudi. Hey, nice. Polymer. I'm sure we've seen some polymer somewhere. There. Bunnies there. Alright, we can leave Harry Otter as well. Thanks, bud. You did good. So... we don't need crossbow. Cool. That's all we need, right? Bit of food, bit of drink. Got our Tuso. I was going to take a Bassie, just in case. And then we need a Bassie saddle and a Tuso saddle. Go. There. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. I think... we're ready. We're ready to take on the brute. Oh, imprint before we go? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. It's the last imprint, and it's still got a little bit to go. Yeah, it's only 59%. But yeah. Thanks, Troy. Oh, I should take my Barry as well for the land part in this cave, right? Mastercraft Pteranodon BP. Yeah, so a land dino. Baryonyx would be good for up there. Barry White, love your work. You're coming with me. Alright, let's go. Let's go to the water. Let's go. Oh, the lag. Alright, so we did grab our scuba, right? Yeah, I think we've got everything we need. I'm pretty keen to get this Tuso working. Game gets you sometime, mate. Yeah, me too. Super frustrating at times, isn't it? Sometimes it just doesn't make sense to me either. Alright, so we're going to start with the Brute, which is technically the easier of the two. We're carrying a couple of saddles, so we'll get both the Bassie and the Tuso out, and we'll saddle them, then we'll re-cryo the Bassie. Hopefully we don't die. Oh man, I was hoping to maybe do this last stream, but we just couldn't find a Tuso to tame. So this is pretty epic. You're gonna fly back to base and stay there? Well, I mean, I usually run, if I'm growing up, say, 2 dinos, I run 3 troughs. Like, pretty much a trough per dino, just in case. But Deinosuchus eat loads, man. They eat so much. Oh, someone's here set up for Christmas. You're not going to need that. Service sunsetting. They were juvenile and the food is still in the troughs. Really? What is going on there? Oh, that's rough. Got any levels coming in? There they are. Oh, my scuba didn't go on either. Thanks, dude. All right, Tuso time. We're going to see this thing in action. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Now we're ready to do things. Oh, man, why is the cryopod still in my hand? Lag. This thing will get levels in here pretty quick. And we do have Ascendant Saddle as well. So before it attacked, I clicked the button probably 15, 20 times before the Tuso actually triggered an attack. So there is definitely a bit of a delay on it sometimes. So, why? Oh my god. You can actually, believe it or not, you can swim while you're attacking these guys. It is a thing. That's the level 130 Alpha Tuso. We're not going to take that on. All right. But we are going to go to the cave. Gonna eat real life stuffs. Snickerdoodle. Yeah, no worries, dude. Thanks for coming and hanging out. I really appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Going the wrong way. Can't move. Oh my god. Maybe Tuso's not the greatest idea. Oh, is it? It's just here. I'm not out deep enough, I don't think. That's why I have everything on my markers. No, it's not down here. It's not. We were right out in front of it before we left, right? What? It's right here. But the brute marker is not on the brute cave. What? So weird, dude. That's fine. Let's remark it. 'Cause, 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 'c Alright. There we go. That's better. Alright, here we go, guys. We're doing it. We're doing it. Now, it can be a bit funny in here in some spots because it gets a bit shallow and all these things coming down. But you can actually get all the way and do the artifact and everything. You can. No, I always put my markers on the cave entrance. Always. So yeah, I don't know. It's fine. And straight away we see a red drop, which is nice. Oh, here come all the salmon. I don't care about you, you're gonna die. This is the easy one. This is the brute. I mean, it's classed as the easy one. It's not necessarily easy. Oh my god! We just got a Ascendant. We just got an Ascendant Tuso saddle. Another one. Oh my god. Another Mastercraft Barry. Straight off the bat. So we did have a 104 that we just got from Bunny. We just got a 124 in our first drop. Yeah, straight away upgrade, right? We love that. Now we're going to take a bunch of this fish meat home with us as well. And we're going to be looking for some loot. And we can take out the jellyfish. We can't get dismounted from jellyfish. I love that. Nothing to be afraid of here. As long as we don't dismount by ourselves, right? And there's no loot drop there. Now, if you didn't know this too, guys, on a Tuso, if you press spacebar, it just does a 180 and you face the other direction. If you didn't know. Which makes life a lot easier compared to the Mosa, right? So, easy does it. There's a few places that we might get a little bit stuck and might have to maneuver, but we should be fine. I've done this cave on a Tuso before, like here. See, we've hit a, we've hit something. Like, I know you can fit through this whole cave on a Tuso. I've done it before. Or maybe it's official things, and we just live here now. I actually... Oh, there we go. We out? Yeah, we're out. Kind of. There we go. Yeah, it is a tight squeeze spot, but it does fit. It does fit all the way through. I've done this whole cave on a Tuso before. But might be a bit... Yeah, see those... Jagged bits of rock are stopping us, are blocking us. Dude, I don't even know what we're stuck on. I just feel like we're not stuck on anything. We literally started moving. There we go. Alright. So... there's an explorer node up here and sometimes a loot drop. So the loot drop's not here.
I decided to seek out volunteers
Rockwell,
for my
hey,
next
bud.
experiment among the
We'll
island's
be coming to visit you
larger
soon.
tribes. I thought that surely they would be willing to help after I patiently moderated so many of their frivolous disputes. How idealistic.
Has anyone heard anything about
Instead,
the
there's
next
another
season of the
favour to
animated
ask.
series?
Apparently, there's a new tribe that's behaving
I haven't
rather
looked into it.
aggressively, and no one can successfully negotiate with its leader. So naturally, they have turned to me. It's rather
Big Crocs?
awesome, but I can't touch that.
Yeah, it's just the...
If Sir Edmund Rockwell
I'm just
cannot
worried
reason
about
with
the
this
jellyfish
nerve
getting
fellow,
dismounted.
who
Just
can?
really... I really don't like getting dismounted without my choice. I used to always run this on a Bassie, but I don't think our Bassie with a journeyman saddle unimprinted is good enough for this next main room. This room here. But the Tuso should be fine. Because you get swarmed by X-Fish and it's over. And a Bassie can't outrun the X-Fish either, right? You ever done this on a rock golem, Chaos? I did this on a rock golem. It's ridiculous because nothing attacks you on a rock golem. See, look at that. They were all 250 and 300 X-Fish and they did nothing to me. So, there's a bit of a trick to the rock golem because that part where the Tuso gets stuck, a rock golem can't walk past there either. But what I did was I brought a Plessy in with a platform saddle and a ramp on it and walked the rock golem up over it with that. And yeah, you literally just walk past everything in here. Why am I not moving? Why am I not attacking? Why am I frozen? Hold up, hold up, hold up. I can't move, guys. No, 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 no. I can't attack. What is happening? Nah, Ark, stop. Dude, the attack button's not doing anything. Even without stamina, you can attack. No, but even without stamina, you can attack. I'm just sitting here getting pummeled and not attacking back, not fighting. Nothing's happening. I am now. It doesn't matter if you're blocked, you can still attack. I'm not trying to leave. I'm trying to fight. And it wouldn't let me fight. My tentacles weren't moving. Wow. That's official things, dude. That is official things. See, look at me frozen. I'm not attacking. I'm just freezing. And nothing's happening. So, I'm lagging and I can't attack, but everything can attack me. That's the problem. No, this is not the entrance. We're in the real nasty overspawn room. Look, see how my tentacles just stop attacking? I'm lagging, but everything is still attacking me. That's insane, dude. That's crazy. That's nuts, man. No reason at all why I can't move. They were allowed to attack me, but I wasn't allowed to attack back. That's nuts. I've never seen that before. Oh, that was just official things. I've never seen that before, ever. It was almost like there was just too much shit there, so it wasn't registering my mouse clicks, right? Holy! I mean, I know this room, how dangerous it is, right? I love water. I do this shit all the time, right? I do. It's fine. But, oh my god, I just got 3 levels for that, guys. Wow, I just got 3 levels for that room. Well, I guess we're on extra XP as well, aren't we? For Explorer Node XP. Barry White, you're my guy. There's another note here, guys. And then there's a land bit here, and there's sometimes loot crates, and that's what we're going for. Except Barry White needs to get out of the... There we go. Oh, no. Oh, there we go. No! Oh, no. Oh, no. Barry's can't jump. There we go. We're good. Oh, that's right. These are higher level dinos in here, aren't they? Up to level 300. The other cave that we took this guy Barry into was only up to 150s. Oh. Oh, Cake, you're running Skylord. Nice. I think we've got an Ascendant pickaxe, BP. I'm not sure. I found an Ascendant pre-made pickaxe. Which is max 298. So there's sometimes also a loot drop here, which there is not. We'll get this Explorer note. And there's not one over there. So there must be 2 in the artifact room down there. There must be 2 down there, so we'll see if we can find them.
Is a terror of the deep. Once it grabs its prey, it slowly crushes it into submission, while using the talons on its tentacles to siphon and drink the victim's blood.
Oh my god.
Tusoteuthis is a terrifying opponent for several reasons. Firstly, its grab slowly renders its victim unconscious. So death isn't...
You found one as well, buddy. Come on now.
Its vampiric blood drain instantly revitalizes it, even during combat. Finally, if Tusoteuthis...
Well, there was only 2 bats there. That's not too bad.
It sprays a cloud of ink into the surrounding water, blinding its attackers to cover a sneaky escape. One of the major benefits of taming Tusoteuthis is harvesting its ink. Unlike normal ink...
That's actually really funny that we just got a Tuso
and can even be refined.
Mate, it's like they
into fuels
planned
such as
for you to bring a
gasoline.
Tuso in here, because they
Between
gave you the
that and
Tuso
Tooth's
Explorer note.
distinct capability to grab and carry large creatures underwater, it makes for an excellent aquatic tame, despite its slower speed.
See, this sort of shit. How are we not hitting that? What? Yeah. Tusos are a bit laggy, dude. Like, not attacking and stuff. I don't want to accidentally throw something out that I want to keep, either. Oh, no! No! I do that all the time. Didn't put my scuba back on when we came back. Usually I leave my scuba on while I go to the land stuff. And that's exactly why. Alright, so there's the artifact, but we've got some killing to do before we dismount and grab it. Blue loot drop. We want red ones in here, right? Attack! Yeah, it's really delayed. Tusos are really delayed, man. The Tuso attack is like super, super delayed. As tough as they are, it's pretty insane how, there's quite a bit you can't kind of do because you're lagging. Ah, the ammonite bile. I don't know how much we've got of that, actually. If we've even got any. Maybe. Low HP. Oh, I mean, we've still got 8k. We're fine. It was just that that part where we got stuck and it wouldn't attack. It demolished more than half our health. Seriously, there's 2 blue loot crates in here. That's pretty disappointing. But hey, Alpha Tuso saddle is pretty nice. Hopefully we've killed everything. Ooh, gloves BP? That's actually pretty good for a blue crate. Low Dura though, we've got better. It's cheap as chips to make though. I think we're jammed on the artifact. Ascendant Chitin chest piece. And there it is, the brute! The brute! Yeah, we have 2, Cake. We have 2 Karchas now. Alright. Brute Cave done. I'll have all that biotoxin, thank you very much. And we'll keep the rest of the fish meat for our way out, and we'll load up our RG to fill up the troughs when we get home. So there's only 3 crates in this cave. Never made chitin. Yeah, I don't make it. I'll wear it if I find it in a drop early game, but yeah, I don't make it. Hey, we got out easier than we got in. That's nice. But yeah, upgraded our Tuso saddle straight off the bat, which is good too. And we've got the cave, we got the artifact, which is absolutely huge. Collecting these artifacts, right? Should we let this guy heal a bit and go poke our heads into the other underwater cave? I think we kind of have to at this point, right? It's definitely got to heal first, though. There we go. Brute Cave done. Artifact, loot. Let's go. See, I see a deep sea loot drop there, but it's a trap because there's an alpha Tuso right there as well. So I'm not doing that. I'm not falling for your arc trap. It ain't happening. Yeah, that's right. I'm not bothering because they're always terrible loot. They're always terrible loot. It's definitely not worth the risk. No, that's right. That's why I brought a Basilosaurus for that part. Take that, that, and lots of fish meat. Vednalinen, sorry about that. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in. You've caught us doing our first underwater cave runs on our freshly tamed Tuso. We'll call you Vedden. That'll be easier for me. And the fish meat for our baryonyx, and I mean for everything. But, oops. Load up the troughs. There is so much fish meat. Oh my god, what are we going to do with it all? Anyone need fish meat for anything? You found another base decay cake. official things. Oh my god. Oh, you came with Vino's stream. Oh, nice, dude. Nice. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you hanging around. I appreciate the follow. Place a sign. Fresh fish meat. Oh my god, yeah, we are way too heavy. I can't take it all. I mean, we don't need it all either, to be fair. But we just dropped 2,600 because it's too heavy. We're pirates! Go! We are pirates! If you didn't know, guys, you get the captain's hat from killing alpha leads. So I'm a pirate for this playthrough. Car. Oh no, DC crash, boo! That happened to me earlier. That happened to me yesterday when I was actually in the process of kiting a ferry into a trap, and my game crashed. I got back on, and I was almost dead, and I was naked, and my bird was almost dead, and I dismounted and ran away, and we survived. It was insane. I don't know how I survived, but I did. So yeah, I feel your pain, dude. It's scary. And especially if you DC where you're flying like this and you take full damage and then your bird's in the air and you can't get it down and you land in the middle of alphas and... yeah, it's brutal. Monkey! Oh my god! 145! Oh, let's go! I gotta get me a piece of that. I love that. But right under our base, too. That's crazy. Getting some good stuff down here, huh? I keep seeing, like, red ones and stuff, and I really want them, but they're not really high levels. Seems to be impossible to pronounce. Yeah. That's alright. I hope... please don't take offense to it. What am I going to do with all this fish meat? Guys, there's no room. All the troughs are full. There's a lot of berries. Oh my god. Do you want some fish meat, Bunny? Yeah, come get it. We're just filling our troughs. Let me try to pronounce it again. Vednalanen. Vednalanen? Vednalanen. I try. Vednalanen. No, I just can't. I'm sorry. I'm happy with Vedden if you're happy with Vedden. Oh, we do have bunches of ammonite. It's good? Alright, sweet. Deal! Oh, that doesn't go in there. That doesn't belong in there. What's our Barry saddle that we've got at the moment? It's an upgrade. It is an upgrade as well. Take it. Do bears not gather crop seeds? I don't know. I've been using the mammoth for crop seeds, but they are definitely rarer to get. But I don't know if a bear does or not. Want a better upgrade? Bunny, stop it! You're not going to use Barry? Oh, whoops, that doesn't go in there. That goes in there. And I think we've got one more artifact pedestal, maybe? Well, we're not going to need our Barry for a little hot minute, so the next cave is Tuso and Bassie is going to be our go-to, I think. I'm hoping the Bassie's going to be able to handle it. Okay. I think we're good. We just need our Tuso to heal up a bit, but we'll force feed it when we get out there as well. Oh, 115, nice. I'll just pop it in the, thank you. I'll just pop it in the vault for now. We can do another changeover. Or someone else might need as well. Very nice. Okay, so we're going to fly over to this side now, to the cunning, and we're going to poke our heads in the cunning and see if we can run a bit of a muck in there. Oh, actually, there is land stuff over this side. We've got to take Barry again. Right? We do have to take Barry again. Because we've never been here, so there could be loot, and there could be... There's explorer notes. I totally forgot. So we do want that. We do want Barry White, and we will put the saddle upgrade on him. Do you want me to cryo... Yeah, I can cryo... Theory. I mean, this is kind of assuming that we get this far into the cave, by the way. Highlander, yo, what's up, dude? Well, it's a bit different here, right? We're earning everything on this island kind of together and sharing the love, so yeah. It's a little bit different. There you go, Cake. It's in the cryo fridge. I totally forgot that this cave has a land part, because I usually just don't do it. Barries aren't quite ready yet. 90%. They're close. That's awesome. All right. Yeah, we got food and drink. We got scuba. We got our water dinos. We're ready to go. I don't know how we're going to go with cunning, honestly. If we need to bail out, we will, but we need to heal our Tuso first. So there's going to be a little bit of force feeding going on here. Long as we don't get stuck in a trap like we did in that first cave where we could not attack no matter what we did. That was a problem. But we did find a Ascendant Tuso saddle, so that's huge. We're rocking a Journeyman on our Bassie. And our Bassie's not that good, but hopefully it'll be good enough. It should be good enough just to get through the artifact room. We'll do the rest of the cave on the Tuso, but it should be good enough just to do that artifact room. Sometimes there's an alpha in there, sometimes not. So if there's no alpha, we'll be fine. If there is, we can separate them and do it with the Bassie. So we should be okay, I think. Dude, I don't know if you guys have ever run caves on the Gigantopithecus, the monkeys. They're good, dude. I've done the immune cave on one. The poison cave here. I've done that cave on a monkey, dude. Monkeys are good for caving too. They hit hard, they're fast, they're small enough to fit in most caves as well. Yeah, they're actually really good. They're really fun. I mean, I'm sure most of you guys have seen me do boss fights on them. Want to find 150, Larry? Yeah, well, we've got a 140. Someone's taming a 145 right now, so that's absolutely huge. Water's no for you, Bunny. That's all right. I don't mind doing the water, so... Like I said, it'll be interesting to see if we can get this cunning cave done. And like I said, if we get into too much trouble, we can definitely bail out. But I'm hoping... If we don't cop that sort of lag where we're not attacking, we should be okay. I'm hoping. We'll see. But we're not imprinted. We got a 120 Tuso. I'm just leveling melee, so it's up to... It's actually up to 790 melee damage. It's not imprinted. It's got 30% imprint because we did get that trait on to try it out. So it's got a little bit of a boost, but yeah. Awesome. Get thrown off a cliff and don't have your parachute? Yeah, that could be a thing as well. I used to use them in Aberration and launch myself off the top green zone and just fly around on the wingsuit. That was really fun too. That was back in ASE. Before Cosmos. First creature on the map was on ASE was Larry. Oh, really? Oh, that's awesome. The Gigantopithecus. That's so good. I love that. I love them. They're fantastic. They're really good. Get a nice Dura Ascendant helmet on them as well. They don't get a saddle, but they do get to wear helmets. But if you're going to use them in super gnarly, dangerous situations, you can even take extra helmets. So when one breaks, you put another one on. But yeah, so it's not like a saddle where it doesn't break. But yeah, they're great. I really dig them. I have a lot of fun with them. At some point, I'll probably try to find someone who's breeding up some insanely mutated ones and get one on official, just for my own funsies. So I think, again, I've been saying this, we keep looking for rhinos, we haven't found one. We spent a bit of time looking for rhinos yesterday again too. Didn't find one. It's not pressing because we don't need it to complete the map as such. That we don't need it for boss fights and that. It makes taming easier, it makes getting around the map easier and faster. It helps with harvesting, I know, but you don't need it to do artifact caves and to do boss fights. The rhino's not going to help you in that aspect, right? Real videos, yo, good morning. One you can throw through window. No, it's still here. It's still around, Trends. Yeah, I've seen a couple. They just don't. We don't really see people using them too often. Mostly now we see pyros and drakelings. That's about all the shoulder pets everyone I've seen using. No one really uses anything else. Oh, you did get a 145 earlier. That's awesome. I might have to. Was it a male or female? I'll have to breed one. I'll have to get one off you. I like them. We could be riding a monkey with a monkey riding us as well. Should be a bit of fun. What you planning? Whatever people have. Because we're not going to be able to, before sunset, we're not going to be able to breed enough of one particular dino. So I think there might be some people on Megatherium, maybe some Rexes, maybe some Theries. We're going to try to get Utis, maybe some Daedon. I don't know. Depends what everyone else is taming as well, right? It's a female? Alright, I'll have to try to remember to grab a male. Maybe get a baby. Oh, that would be so cool if the little monkey could wear a pirate hat. Gar! That would be great. Does this base have a ramp? You do? You have stairs? Sweet, I can launch from here. I like that. Wonder if I should leave my RG here. I don't want to die in the cave and lose it. And not be able to get back in there. Might not be a bad idea. Yeah, I might just leave it there. So, we're going to grab a bit of fish meat and heal this guy up. Snail, thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. We'll grab a bit of fish meat and we'll heal this guy before we go in to take on this cave. And there's the cave right there where the big crystals are. But we'll just get a little bit more fish meat and we'll heal up a little bit. Oh, yeah. Tusos do have quite a bit of delay on their attack, hey? Unofficial, that's, yeah, with the ping. Interesting. Something I'm going to have to anticipate a little bit, I think, in certain situations. We did heal up a little bit in the cryo as well. Like, why are you not feeding? How's that ping looking, actually? 360, yeah, it's gone up slightly. But not much. Not that much. So the play here is we're going to try to... Maybe we'll see. We'll see if there's any alphas at the start. I think we'll be fine. And we'll just slowly creep our way through the caves, have a look for some loot drops, grab some explorer notes. We'll do the land stuff as well. We brought the baryonyx for the land side of it. And then the very last thing we'll do is try to take our Bassi into the artifact room. Raising babies. Thanks for checking out a bit of live. Oh, yeah. The raising can be a grind as well, yeah. Well, this is my first time. I appreciate you coming on in. This is my first time playing official. I've been playing Ark for 6 or 7 years now. But never really gone onto official. I started on single player, then I started running our own servers and doing that sort of thing. So, yeah, I thought it was high time I jumped on official. We've got a lot of viewers and a lot of people in our community that play on official as well. So I thought I'd better jump on and get going. So we've been on land, we've been doing a bit of stuff, we've done a couple of artifact caves, been doing a bit of looting, we tamed a Karcher, tamed a few things, and then we went on our Tuso hunt, which was a big thing. So the idea here is, first time on official, we've been here for... We only started here like 5 days ago or something, and we're on a sunsetting server, which means it's shutting down on the 8th of December, and we're going to try to beat the island as a community in 8 days without bringing stuff from other people or buying dinos from online trading and stuff like that, right? So there's Scott, that's the trait. So this new skill tree, trait system, it has a bonded taming. So creatures you tame get 30% imprint bonus to you. So this is fresh tamed, but it has a 30% imprint. So that skill tree is made available if you pre-order Lost Colony on Ark Survival Ascended. Well, yeah, I mean, dude, I haven't even, like, we've tamed a couple of dinos and stuff and we've started breeding. The hard thing is that something like a Theri, you get one egg and then you've got another 24 hours before you can get another egg, right? So that's the biggest challenge, I think. I feel like I'm pretty confident and comfortable. I know the caves on the island pretty well. I know the island map in general pretty well. But the thing is that we've got 22 people in our tribe from my community. So they're all out doing some taming and breeding and all that too. So it's not all just up to me, right? So my thought process is that if everybody can breed and imprint 1 or 2 dinos for boss fights, between us all, we're going to have enough dinos to take on the boss fights. But we've still got to find the saddle blueprints and harvest all the mats to craft them and all that sort of stuff too, right? Yeah, you've been since day one. I was never day one on ASE. On Evolved, I'm trying to think of what map dropped when I first started playing. I can't remember because I first started playing on the island, but I'm pretty sure a lot of the other maps were already out when I started. Yeah, the skill tree is pretty handy. Yeah, it is. It's not too bad. We're on, because of the Turkey Trials event, the Thanksgiving event, we are on 2 times rates. So things are growing and imprinting a lot faster. So I'll probably jump on tomorrow and try to hatch a few Theris if I can. Maybe tame a couple of things as well. But yeah, the raise time's not so bad. It is if you're going to do something like Karchers and that, but we can't take them into boss fights, right? So I'm thinking fresh tame Karchers for the Tech Cave to run that, which could be challenging, but if there's enough of us, we should be okay. Like if there's 4 or 5 Karchers, we should be okay. When Only Island was out. Yeah, so Hammer, you would be for me as well. Yeah. Found a vault that has 30 immune artifacts. Yeah, so someone's been farming the immune cave for loot drops. Ronio BP. Oh. Why, boo? That's good. I want to get Ronio still. Bunny, are you just flying around looking at vaults and seeing what's decayed? You're not even taming and doing caves or building or anything. You're just going around trying to raid everyone. Oh, they're expensive. So you prefer just to find pre-made. Right. Megatherium getting there too. Yeah. BPs is what we need to find. Blueprints for if we want to try to get alpha bosses done, we're going to need saddle blueprints. Trends. No, I haven't. I'll have to have a look at that. I'm sure we can Google it and find it, right? All right, we're going to need a bit more fish meat to heal this guy up. Oh, no, mesh. Stay away from that. Well, I know that the anti-cheat can insta-kill you if you hit the mesh in the wrong spots. I've had it happen to me before. And you can't even recover your gear or your dino or anything. It's just like, you are dead. Like it's over. That's the scariest bit about down here. Oh, me too. Yeah. Lots of dumb deaths. Yeah. I mean, I pride myself on not dying too much. Being a survival game and all. But, you know, things happen. Things happen. So I want to get into this cave, but we want to be healed first. Oh, Cake, you got the sword BP. Where are you? Are you running a cave or are you doing vault demolishing as well? Jagger, that's awesome, dude. 217 monkey. Yeah. Are you in? Are you doing immune, or are you having a crack at strong with Karcher? Probably immune, right? Yeah. It's Cake's fault for mentioning decay timers. Ah, Jurassic Movie World, right. Yeah, no one know what to do, right? Being killed by a dodo. I know a couple of people that have been killed by dodos. I don't think I've ever been killed by a dodo. I mean, zomdodos don't count, right? Oh, official things. Get a 2x note and a 4x note and run the immune cave. Get some levels. First death was a turtle. My first death was a trike. So the first time I loaded into the island and I didn't know what to do, because there's no tutorial, right? And I punched a trike. And yeah, I got absolutely demolished. Level 1. Got trounced by Trudon. And a dodo attacked while you were... Oh, the dodo got the last hit. Oh, no. Dude, surprisingly, Shinehorns are... I've watched Shinehorns take out, like, Titanoboas and stuff, right? Yeah. Because Shinehorns have babies, right? So if you get too close to the baby or get aggressive, Shinehorns attack. When Shinehorns attack, that would be an interesting movie. First death was running off a cliff. Fall damage. Yeah, right. Oh man, this is a slow-ass healing process, isn't it? So yeah, I think tomorrow I will get a Daedon, even a mediocre one will help. But again, I don't want to risk the life of the only Tuso in the, you know, arguably the hardest cave on the map. Right up there with Strong anyway. By going in half health. Like, I have silly deaths too, and yeah, we know these things happen, right? We know they do. But I still like to try to be as prepared as I can when I'm going into my dangerous situations like this, or risky situations, where if I lose this Tuso, there ain't no getting anything back, right? Robbie J, coming in with the raid. Dude, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in. Thank you so much. Jojo, thanks for the follow. Yeah, well, we have an official capped saddle as well. Hop Dame, coming in with a follow as well. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name's Pulse, if you've never been here before. I've been playing Ark for a long time, which we were just discussing. But this is my first time playing official. So I've given myself about 2 weeks on a sunset server with my community, and we're just going nuts. We're taming lots of stuff. We're looting. We're going crazy. And today is what I think about day 5. And I'm into the water on a Tuso, which is awesome. Unfollow to follow. Appreciate the follows. Appreciate the raid. What'd you get up to, Robbie? Hope you had fun. Yeah, so we're just healing up our only Tuso before we go into the hard cave. Played Ark, having fun. PvE official. What are you up to? Oh, thanks, Cake, for that shout out. Dino we take. Well, I feel like you can take pretty much whatever you want. I mean, everyone's doing a bit of taming and breeding and stuff, so if you want a Theory, maybe try to grow up a Theory and imprint it. I mean, imprinted's going to be better, but it's also going to depend on what saddles we can find, right? We do already have Megatherium Ascendant saddle, so might not be a bad idea to get if you can get an imprinted Megatherium, at least for Spider, could be good to ride. PvE official as well. Nice, dude, nice. Well, yeah, I've just started on official, so this is my first time around. We run our own community servers, a cluster as well, which has every official map on the roster, which is really cool. Yeah, so Megatherium probably won't be much chop for... I mean, it'd probably be fine against Monkey, but I wouldn't recommend Megatherium for Dragon, because there's no bug buff. That's why we've got to start hunting Strong Cave, I think, for a Theory BP. Now that we've got a couple of Karchers, and Cake's growing up a Theory as well. But, I mean, we're going to have to go in on Prim saddles to start with until we find one, right? Which is a bit sketchy. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. Well, I mean, we're all right. We'll get through this one heal here before we go into this cave, because this will... I'm not going to run this cave multiple times. I just want to try to get health on this guy, and we'll be off to the races. And then, yeah, tomorrow I'll tame some support dinos. Maybe I'll have a look for a Yudi. Maybe I'll... I'm going to have a look for a Rhino still. And then we'll have a look for maybe another Daedon. Yeah, we're on the island. Yeah, correct. We have... Oh! Well, I mean, yeah, that's... I've probably got a lot that I can cryo up as well. So we can also potentially start cryoing up all the gatherers. Like, we always leave the Mammoth out, the Anki out, all that sort of stuff. So, yeah, that's another thing we're going to have to keep an eye out for, guys. If you're not using dinos... I mean, in the end, we're not even halfway yet. So we're still all right. Yeah, that's right. Except if you don't have a good dino to fight stuff, it's bad. And you don't have a good saddle on the dino that you're fighting stuff, it's real bad. But if you're on a Theory, Purlovias don't pounce anyway. Purlovias don't aggro on Theories. That's why Theories are, in my opinion, a pretty good option. You can uncryo a Karcher in there, do a bunch of killing, and then the parts where the Karcher can't go, you can go on Theories. And all you've got to fight is the bears and the monkeys. You don't have to fight direwolves or Purlovias. But it's still a hard cave. You know, everything's up to level 300. It's brutal. There's a lot of stuff in there. See that? Where it stops attacking and it freezes for like 2 seconds? That's what's going to cost me in one of these caves. That's what I'm worried about. Because it almost cost us in the Brute Cave. What? What is this? Arc Official is a different beast, guys. What? Oh my god. Weird things. We're all good. So we haven't run the full cave here, so we've got, obviously, we've got explorer notes down there. We're going to have a look for some loot drops as well, because we're still looting. We'll see how we go. I feel like if we can get past the entrance without an alpha, we're just fine. We could be in trouble if there's an alpha, because an alpha makes everything rage on you. But you can also retreat, tactical retreat, and separate them a little bit. Just take them a little bit at a time. Shows the hidden lake. Oh, okay. One of your favourite spots. That's cool. Nostalgia. Yeah, I'll definitely check it out. Tame Pilovia and spam sleeping bags in Ice Cave. And immune. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't really do the naked runs and sleeping bags and all that sort of stuff. There's so many people that are like, oh, I got this, and then I died. And I couldn't get it. But, you know, I like to tame dinos and use them and take them into caves and, yeah. I mean, like I said, to me it's a survival game at its core. So naked runs into the most dangerous parts of the map is not playing to survive. So that's just not really my jam. I like taming dinos getting strong enough to take on the cave. As it was kind of intended, rather than just trying to cheese it and rubber band and lag your way through before anything rages on you. It's so funny. So many people have watched me play on my community servers. And they're like, oh, you can just naked run through there. And I'm like, no, you can't. I have 0 ping. Like, as soon as a dino sees me, it's attacking me. There ain't no running through caves. There ain't no naked running through the strong cave without any lag. Like being able to naked run through the caves is actually using the ping to your advantage. It's a bit of a cheat. If you run with no lag, no ping, you can't do it. But yeah, that's not something I do. I tame up my dinos and get ready to go, which is why we spent a couple of days looking for this Tuso. Was literally for this, for the underwater. I mean, there's ways to get through here if you just want the artifact as well. We know that with the speedy dinos. People used to use dolphins, but you could probably do it X-Fish now, would be the way, I would say. Just speed run it on an X-Fish, right? Because they got way more HP. Ah, Robbie, thanks for the follow, dude. Yeah, so I'm not saying, like, we've got people here in here that have been doing some naked runs through caves and all that sort of stuff. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. It's just not the way I see the game. I do try to survive. And I get really frustrated with myself if I die. But I take on most survival games like that because for me, that's kind of how they're designed, is to survive. That's why they're in the survival game genre. They're not they're not developed to try to find exploits in dying. Leave a lurk. Ah, yeah, no worries, dude. All good. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it and the follow. I really do, dude. It means a lot. Thank you so much. Who has Rex? I think there's a couple of people with some Rexes, Bunny. Got a saddle? Of course you do. Of course you do. Bunny, it's going to be no time at all and you're going to be ready to go play PvP, right? Just get around the map raiding other people. No time at all. Eat faster. Eat faster. Heal faster. So pretty much, if we die in this cave, we're done. We're not getting recovery mission. I don't have dinos to go on a recovery mission. So we're actually risking quite a bit here for this run. Our only Tuso, one of our Bassies, one of our Barries, the Ascendant Saddle. Because we don't have time to breed up OP Tusos and stuff, right? Not on this Sunset server anyway. We can always transfer out and get some stuff. Got some prim maps as well. Treasure! Go! Oh, you don't like that you can get raided back. Right. Yeah, the X-Fish are brutal, dude. Because they're so fast as well, so there's no... Like, I used to always run it on a Bassie, and if you get into trouble, you can swim away and outrun Megalodons. There ain't no outrunning the Surfactinus, right? But yeah, the couple of seconds delay on this thing attacking is a bit of a problem. Alright, we can take that guy out. That'll give us a bit of fish meat, right? Stop delaying on the attack, dude! That was easy. Oh yeah, they melt. Yeah, that's why I wanted Tuso. We should be able to take them out. Never PvP? That's understandable. It's a different game. It's a whole different beast. And it's not really my jam. Used to play a bit of PvP back in the day, but yeah, not really my thing. Not these days. I love PvE, dude. I love working together as a community, everyone helping each other. I love to build big and breed big, and I don't want to hide in a cave and spend all day making turret bullets and shit. Like, that's not for me. Oh, you played DayZ, Casey. I played a bit of DayZ, but it was the same sort of thing. I think the hard thing about DayZ was, to me, it's a running simulator, right? So you'd run around for like 4 or 5 hours and gear up, and then you get shot in the back and it's all gone. So you just load back in and do it again. It's just a running simulator. Like, I see the appeal, don't get me wrong. It's just not my jam. It's not my thing. Yeah, it's fun going and looting and seeing what you get, and you get excited when you get stuff, and yeah, big bag, and I got this gun, and I got ammo, and I got this and that. And then, yeah, you don't even hear a shot. It's just like, bang, you're dead. Like, oh, well, let's run around again. Running simulator. But I like the concept where everyone's kind of the same, right? And you got to find stuff as you go and build yourself up, and then you start again from scratch. Like, yeah, I don't mind it. Sea of Thieves was really good for that. So Sea of Thieves is actually like it's actually a skill-based game, because there's no armor, there's no weapons, there's nothing. Everybody's the same, no matter what. Even your boats, your cannons, everything. There's no upgrades, right? It's just skill-based. And that's a lot of fun with friends, if you take it a bit more lighthearted, right? A bit of lightheartedness. But even though there is the big PvP element as well. But yeah, lots of fun. But I love progression games like this, where you can level up and you can gear up and all that. And I'm right into the player versus environment stuff. I really like PvE stuff, which is why we played, 7 Days to Die, Valheim, Raft was really fun. The PvE survival games, they're the thing I love the most. Kept getting robbed when you were solo. Oh no, KZ. I used to play with a few friends, and we used to love just going around, sailing around on the boat, doing some missions, playing our instruments, because they automatically play them in sync and stuff, so it's a lot of fun. Yeah, it's just really cool. It is a lot of fun. Yeah, I like the environment stuff, yeah. And it is challenging if you challenge yourself, you know? I mean, like I said, I know I can go to other official servers and get, 200 mutated whatever I want, if I want. I know that. But that's too easy for me. That's like, well, there's no point me playing the game because I'm not progressing in the game. I'm not enjoying myself, right? And we'll get there at some point, maybe, but for now, I'm really enjoying this playthrough on the island, starting with nothing, and we were all level 1, and there's 20 of us, and we're all been struggling in our own way, and we're all advancing and getting better in our own way, and we're all helping each other out. It's really cool. You play 7 Days? Yeah, nice, dude. Yeah, 7 Days to Die is a great game. It's a bit more of a light-hearted take on the zombie thing. It's not like super realistic, or like you're still going to get some jump scares and stuff like that, but I get that in Ark. It's not a, I don't see it as a super horror game. But it is. 7 Days to Die is a great game. The building mechanics and everything is fantastic. Being able to destroy the environment, everything. It's a really fantastic game. But on the same token, right, I feel like after I play 7 Days for a couple of weeks, I'm kind of at the end game and I can't be beaten. You got all the best gear, you've got all the best skills, you've got your horde base sorted. Like, yeah, eventually it gets to a point where you're like, yeah, well, I kind of... Even though you could keep going and have some fun and build and all that, but you don't really need to. I get a bit of that going on. So I do a lot of fresh starts on 7 Days. When new map drops. Locked transfers and tames. Yeah. Am I keeping prime fish? I wasn't going to. Do you need it? Ash? I can keep some. Still learning as well. Yeah, I mean, Ark, I feel like Ark is... There's no tutorial for Ark when you load the game up and start playing. And that is tough. If you can get into it and start learning it, I rate it. But if you're just looking for something that you can turn on, play for an hour or two, and kind of know what you've got to do, Ark's really tough. Don't have a sickle yet. Oh, we got a bunch of sickles and prim sickles and stuff like that. All right, I think 20k health. We're going to give it a go. We'll poke our heads in at least the front part and have a look. Well, I mean, a zombie survival is its own genre. It's not just survival, it's a zombie survival, right? Like, I loved Raft, and it was just such a pretty game. I love Grounded, and I really been enjoying Grounded too. Like, I love those more light-hearted survival games as well. Especially if they've got a bit of a story-based mission to give you a bit of guidance. Yeah, they're just great. I thoroughly enjoy them. Alright, so this should be same as unofficial. Like, if everything rages on me as soon as we come in, that means there's an alpha right here. If there's no alpha, all that stuff down the bottom, only the megalodons will come at us. Potentially. If there's no alpha, nothing really comes at you. But if there's an alpha, like the donkeys and everything will rage on you if there's an alpha here. So it looks like there's no alpha at the entrance here, which is nice. So we can skip past all this if we want. As long as we stay high. Here come the Megs. Oh, you're a game dev. Sci-fi fantasy survival. Oh, hell yeah, dude. That sounds awesome. New map coming out. I'm pretty excited to see what they do. I'm worried that it's going to be a bit... potentially a bit janky. I'm a little worried. But I certainly hope it goes well, the launch. But yeah, I'm absolutely looking forward to a new official map that nobody knows. I'm really looking forward to it. Alright, so we're going to do a little bit of loot drop hunting as well while we're in here. As well as look for the... How many explorer notes are in here? 3? Yeah, see that? I didn't move then, I just kept attacking. But we just stop attacking. That was a bit of a fight. Need babies for the water. Yeah, Tusos. So I noticed it with trying to tame the Karchers. I noticed it trying to tame the Tuso. We've noticed a few things that the delay really, really impacts. Dominic, thanks for the sub. I really appreciate it. See there, like there's no reason for me to turn around and stop attacking because I'm just hitting that button, right? We're doing okay. We've got to take our time here. I don't want to try to go too fast and get ourselves wrecked, right? Oh yeah, man, it is crazy scary down here, especially when we know we don't have a backup dino to come down on a recovery mission. So there's a note. Not there. It's just up here to the left, if I remember correctly. This one's a little hidden one. It's just down here on the left.
Nidaria omnimorph is another example of a creature which should not exist.
And then is there 2 up in the land part or only 1? I can't remember. I feel like there's 2.
The size and shape of large egg yolk jellies, the powerful sting of certain box jellies, and the bioluminescence of deep sea jellies. This all combines to make a dangerous creature that lights up the deepest reaches of the ocean. Cnidaria is not generally aggressive because it lacks normal perceptive senses. It generally
I feel like
just
there's another
floats along
2
on the
up here.
current until something gets close enough to sense, at which point it attacks. While its attacks are not directly powerful, its sting injects an incredibly strong and fast-acting sedative. As Cnidaria is barely more intelligent than a plant, there's no effective method to tame one. Most tribes kill Cnidaria
Oh, I got
on
another
sight,
level.
then collect its reserve of powerful sedative.
Level
to use in
95.
technically
One more level and we got
advanced
shocking trank
long-distance
darts too, which is
tranquilizers.
pretty cool. But yeah, I feel like there's another 2. I haven't seen a loot drop yet either, but I feel like there's another 2 explorer notes up here. I think there's only 3 explorer notes in this cave, not 4. Total, like in the underwater cave. I'm not 100% sure, but I think there's 3. We're gonna get some bats. Should have actually brought maybe some med brews. Yeah, we got level 290 bats, so our unimprinted Barry could struggle a bit here. There's nothing in here that can dismount me, so as long as we keep an eye on our Barry's health and our health from the Mega Rabies, we should be okay. But yeah, this is the problem. If you get swarmed by a whole bunch of max level bats, you can get yourself into a bit of strife, right? There's one explorer note. And I think there's one at the end of the tunnel.
On Rockwell's recommendation, I've headed south to start an in-depth study of the island's marine life, with the help
And a little bit of a
tribe
food when your food's low. When your food's low down here.
Because the
Every time you eat a bit of
ecosystem
meat, you get a
ocean that
small
surrounds
bit
the
of heals as well.
is separate from the ecosystem on the mainland.
Yeah,
correlating
berries used to
patterns
be the
between
go-to,
them
didn't
might
they?
help
They
me
really did.
isolate and
I feel like
understand
pyros
this
are
island's
now.
Scientific abnormalities. Also,
If you're not just
after
doing naked
freezing
runs.
my arse off for so long, I could really use an extended stay on a tropical island. Marine biology was never my strongest field, but I do love the ocean. If nothing else, it should be beautiful there.
So this is where also, when we get our next lot of skill, I'll probably go hot-blooded. So we double our health regen, but it does go through food faster. So you got to remember to have more food on you, potentially. But yeah, if there's only one bat here or there, we should be okay. And as long as, if they're not level 300, that also helps, right? Nice. If we can get through a few bats without actually getting the Mega Rabies as well, that would be pretty big. Now, this Barry is not imprinted, guys. It's not imprinted. It's not bred. This is literally just one we tamed. And it's not great stats, man. 400 damage. We do have a Mastercraft saddle on it, though, so that's pretty huge. I mean, I don't have to come up here for the Explorer note. It's not a big deal. It's not something we have to do, but I just kind of feel like there's potentially loot crates up here, so that's something that I do want to get. More than the Explorer note. Yeah, there's a note on the edge of the cliff right in front of us. I can see it. Behind that bat. I think there's only 3 in this cave. I haven't even got a loot drop in this cave yet, which is surprising. This is going to take a little hot minute to kill. High level. 235. So yeah, there's no Arthropleura in here, so you don't have to worry about the Arthropleura spit destroying your armors or anything. And yes, there's nothing that can dismount you up here. It's just the bats that can give you the mega rabies that you've got to watch out for, right? Oh, Achatina. I thought it was a spider then. Oh shit, I hit the dung beetle. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. Accidents. Dung beetles are tanky. A few extra levels on the Barry won't hurt either with the extra XP that we're getting from the Explorer notes as well. This is going to be mega rabies for sure, right? I was hoping to avoid a pack of them like this. Should have brought some... I didn't even think to bring the antidote. We had some antidote as well. All right, we got 2 down. That's good. 1 more to go. Please don't reset my mega rabies. Please die first. It's 295, of course. Got him. Let's go! We don't even have to dismount because there's no loot drop here. Yo, Sean! What's going on, dude? Welcome on in. We're caving today, man. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty fun. Yeah, the scary bit's going to be going down on the Basilo into the artifact room. Oh, we're full food, so we're not healing when we eat. Yeah, we're making some progress, dude. Don't think there's anything up here. Yeah, no loot drops up here, and that's what I was coming up for. I mean, we grabbed the Explorer notes while we're here anyway. But, yeah, no loot drops. Yeah, food will drop because we're healing slowly. And then you can just take 1 bite and you get a bit of heals from that. So no loot drops up here, and that's what I came up top for. So that's a bit disappointing. So all the loot drops are underwater. There's got to be... We must have missed a couple. Alright, we're out. Oh my god, that was close. Mashy. Alright, keep our eyes open for... Oh, there's a loot drop right there. Blue one. Which is probably not going to be much chop. Oh! And as I say that, it's an Ascendant chest piece blueprint. No, the Jura's pretty bad, though. Yeah, we just tamed that tonight. We've just tamed this guy. Keep our eyes out for more loot drops. What was the other thing? Oh, we got a chitin blueprint as well. Boo. That's pretty poor. But I mean, it's a capped armor. Is that a... Oh no. I thought I saw a loot drop. It's a, it's still a max saddle armor out of a blue drop down here, right? Ah, see yellow drop there? Yeah. I knew there'd be anglers down here. Let me kill the anglerfish! Alright, we actually got a max surfactanus saddle blueprint, which is not bad at all. We do love the surfactanus. Hey, I got a med brew. Thanks, dude. And an ascendant diplo saddle, if anyone wants that. But this hole here is where the artifact is, guys, and this is where we cannot go on the Tuso. So the Tuso hangs out here, and this is where we take our Basilo. $30k health, 450 damage with a journeyman saddle. Yeah, the floppy fish are OP, man. They're so good. Logan Casey? Yeah, I would recommend cryoing your babies, just to be sure. I would, yeah. Is he on neutral? That's a good call, dude. We probably don't want to come out and he's, half dead like we had the Mosa last time. I mean, I don't think there'll be anything out here, but just in case, it's a good idea. We'll see. So yeah, no imprint on this guy either. This is just a fresh wild tame. Floppy fish will carry you through the desert. They certainly will. And we've got a red drop here, guys, which is awesome. Come on, give me something amazing. Give me something that everyone's going to be jealous of. Another surfactanus blueprint. $20k hide. Dude, this one's cheap as. So, this one's 3.5k cement paste, 20k hide. This one's 2,300 cement paste and 1,300 hide. So, that's a lot cheaper. No, you're jealous of the Ascendant Stego saddle. Oh yeah, I know you. I know it. Can't fool me. Alright, there's our 3 loot drops for this cave. Now to get the artifact. I won't be on in 4 hours. I would say cryo it. Oh, I'm worried that I'm going to forget. That's all. Yeah, this room can be scary, especially if there's an alpha megalodon in here, which makes everything else tougher. But don't rush this room. right? We're going to take it a little bit at a time. Now, if there's an alpha there, it'll usually aggro on you, and then all the Dunkleos will aggro too. But we need the artifact. Not right now, but we're here, right? There is a lot of donkeys there, and I would really prefer to kill them before I dismounted. But I don't know if I want to fight them all, because there's a whole bunch of them there. We might not need to fight them, honestly. If we get everything else out of that cluster... Bassie's doing pretty good, though. Nah, there's X-Fish in there. I think we're fighting, right? How is that X-Fish not aggroed on us? Yeah, we're fighting. Dude, this is a problem. There's a lot of them. There's 3 of them and they're all high level. I don't know if we've got this in us, man. Yeah, we're gonna die. Oh my God! Oh, dude. That was tight, man. I didn't think we were getting away with that one. Oh my God. But you know what? If we tried to run, we wouldn't have been damaging them and we would have died. So because we fought to the end, we made it. We definitely don't want to fight those Dunkleos. It was down to 1,500 health out of its 30k. But I think we'll be fine to dismount here, right? I don't think the donkeys will aggro on us if we dismount. We're definitely not fighting those Dunkleos, that's for sure. Oh, we're lucky that Manta didn't attack too. Oh. Basilo! Oh my God. Yeah, if there was an alpha in there with the X-Fish as well, like, yeah, in groups, when they're in a pack, they're just brutal. And the problem was they were all above level 250. So there wasn't any low levels that we could pick off first, right? Oh my God, I can't believe we survived that. We have to be mounted to eat, don't we? Dude, that was so tight. I can't believe we got through that. What the hell, dude? We'll just ink them on our way out. Let's go! Dude, both underwater caves on an unimprinted wild tame Tuso. Done. Obviously, Bassi come in for support. We have the baryonyx for some land stuff as well. Whoa! That is wild. Well, yeah, I mean... sorry. These, I can bring you some more fish meat, but all this prime fish meat is going to be spoiled by the time I get back to base anyway, so... Where are you going? Oh my god. I just wanted to move forward like a tiny, tiny bit. Yeah, look, a lot of people have talked about overspawns. I mean, honestly, I think it's just spawns. They're supposed to be, it's supposed to be hard. You know, like, I get it. It's, yeah, but, I don't know. I think people loosely, like, use the overspawn word very, very loosely. Like, that's my opinion. It's supposed to be a challenge. It's supposed to be hard. I don't know, people just want it to be easy? Nah, dude. I want it to be a challenge. But yes, you can definitely lose some pretty insanely good dinos in those caves. If you get trapped or you get unlucky. Like I said, if there was a alpha megalodon in that room with all those X-fish, we were done for. It's over. Right? You gotta stop claiming baby bears. 6 alphas. Wow. Yeah, definitely run from that. But is it an overspawn? Or is it wildcard fighting all these 300 mutation in melee dinos and going, you know what? It's still not easy. I mean, it's brutal for someone like me that uses wild tames and just goes in there willy-nilly like I do. But, you know, you've got people with Tusos that have, you know, 5k damage and stuff, right? Like, ridiculous. But yeah, there are sometimes some overspawns. I absolutely agree with that. But so many people are like, oh, there's overspawns, and there's like 10 sharks attacking them. I'm like, that's not an overspawn. That's just sharks that are all drawn to you because they want to fight. They can't do it on purpose? I hope they do. Just to mess with everyone, right? That's great. You know one of the most disappointing things that I've found? So... when, like, Astrios come out, and then you've got Ragnarok and Valguero, there's no Thylas in any of the trees since the center, right? Back in ASE, they all had Thylas in the trees. In ASA, all the developers are taking Thylas out of the trees. I feel like they're making Ark easier, just in general, right? I don't know if you all agree with me, but I really believe that Evolved was harder than Ascended. I think Evolved was way more difficult. And it might be to try to open it up to a bigger player base, people who don't want that really super challenging experience or anything. And honestly, once you start understanding Ark and getting a bit better at it and playing a lot, it's not super difficult, I don't think. As long as you're prepared, right? But I really believe that evolved, and especially adding the babies, so now you can just claim dinos. You don't even have to tame stuff, right? Like, I feel like Ascended is a lot easier. Not a little bit, a lot easier than Evolved was. I mean, I'm not saying either way whether it's a good or bad thing or whatever. Like, I'm not taking a side or anything. It's just something that I've noticed in playing so long on Evolved and now so long on Ascended that everything just gets easier. And even the dinos that they're adding is making the game easier again, right? You ride around on a pyro or something and it's like, dude, I'm untouchable. You know? Yeah, getting Prime, it's made Prime easier, which is not a terrible thing either, to be fair. But you know what I mean? Like, I'm not against it. I'm just saying it's something that I've noticed. Yeah, exactly. It's the worst, but also the best experience, right? The first time it happens to you and you didn't know what it was and you try to find out. And then you're like, every time you go near a redwoods tree, you like, your heart starts racing. Like, I love that. I really enjoy that, and you'll see me put myself into dangerous situations like that when my Bassie almost died and there was no going back to get stuff because I don't have any more underwater tames, right? Like, I love that heart-pumping, oh my god, am I going to live? I love that. I live for that shit. That's why I play survival games, right? Naked Shadowmane loot runs. Oh, damn. Drive-by. Sniper thought coming out. That's great. That's great. You're at 2 cake, no worries. Hope you're having fun. I hope you did some good looting and stuff. I'm pretty pumped that we got both underwater artifacts, right? There's no Karcher on the map for me, though. Or we're gonna run out of stam. But yeah, Tusos are really good for those caves. But yeah, with that slight, like, input delay, where it just stops attacking, but everything's still attacking me, that's scary, dude. Time to rest? Yeah, that's fine. I really appreciate you coming in and hanging out and having some fun, Cake. Hope you had fun tonight. Did a bit of looting, did some cave running, doing some taming, getting involved with the community as well. Absolutely amazing. Did you leave your... Cake, did you leave your RG on breed next to the female stam one so we can get some more eggs whenever we can? I'll check. Because I'm still trying to combine the stam, the weight, and all that together. I mean, generally on official, Cake's the Reaper Queen, but looks like she might be the Dire Bear Queen on this server, if she's still just claiming all the baby Dire Bears she can find. Perfectly, yeah. Dude, did you guys all see the overspawn? You talk about overspawns. The overspawn of flyers at 50-50 on Valguero? Dude, used to go... I was going there on Valguero and there'd be like 70 or 80 Pteranodons and Dimorphodons all like piled up at 50-50 on Val. It was insane. Argie's on break. Oh, awesome. I'll have a look. I'll have a quick look, Cake. The 50-50 void is real. Same as like wyverns that fly straight to 50-50 on Scorched. I got more fish meat if anyone wants regular fish meat too, by the way. I got a bunch. You put them out? Alright, cool. I'll have a look. Yeah, I got a bunch of raw meat. What do we get out of that loot drop? Another water tank at one single spike wall. I don't know what we're going to do that. Just gonna let them raise. Yeah, no worries. All good. Yeah, that's pretty boo-boo. There you go. Ash! I got a sickle for you. Where are you? I got a sickle for you. And we're gonna put this one here because we don't have another artifact stand. Nice. I mean, it's prim. But it's a sickle. Do you want some more regular fish meat for your feeding troughs? I got tons. And I've got no more room. All my troughs are full. And my berries should be just about finished anyway. Yep, it's on mating. Cool. So, oh, it's 10 hours, so it's tomorrow morning anyway. But yeah, we leave everything on breed. We've got our little Oviraptor here. We're getting tons of unfertilized eggs, but no fertilized eggs. Yeah, see, 4 hours for that. 8 hours for that, so that'll be when I'm well asleep. Is this guy all good to stay out, Cake? Your Theri? It's got 4 hours till imprint. It's only 4 hours to imprint, Cake. Are you going to get up in 4 hours and imprint it? You set an alarm, didn't you? Hey! Marge Simpson, oh my god, and look at the hat. That's crazy. Dude, that's awesome. Love it. Nice one, Jäger. That's great. You're not going to go for 100% imprint? Okay. That's cool. As long as you're happy to leave them out, I'll leave them out. Casey cryoed all her dinos, right? That'll breed tomorrow, 14 hours, that's fine, we'll leave that. Actually, you know what, I'll turn that, I think I might have turned it off breeding. And then I can just turn it on when I'm here, right? Yeah, cool. Where's my water bottle? Yeah. $19 hours. That one's ready to mate. Is there a reason it's not mating? Are you cool if I mate it? Oh, that's true. Yeah, you can still imprint. Yeah, that is very true. So I got a Megatherium baby, which is not great. There's a Thyla baby there. It's 41 health, 42 weight, and 41 damage. So that's a decent Thyla. Oh, 43 damage. Okay, that's decent too. If I cryo this, it stops mating, right? Did you get a better one? Yes. I want to breed with that one. This is a oh. This is the female here. $37 HP, 43 stam, 43 damage. Oh, nice! Didn't someone say they got a 46 damage? Or was I tripping? Was that something else? It'd be pretty good if we got 37 health or 43 damage. Ah, the female is 46. Which female? This one says 38. Is it your female? It's a different female. That's alright. I mean, I'd be happy with 43. Alright. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, if we can get 43 damage, that'd be huge. I'm going to grow up this Argy tomorrow, probs, the female, because we need another female with the stam and the weight. Then we can just try to get the melee damage into it. There's a Theory here with 22 points into damage. I don't know if I'll grow that. I'm not sure. Undecided. But yeah, we'll let that finish breeding up. I don't know if anyone's going to tame Surfactinus, but we'll pop that in there. Awesome. Just popping a few things away while that's finishing up the breeding. That's not the fridge, that's a meat fridge. Oh, this side. Dude, I've got to say, my Bassie and my, I got 38 damage. That's still alright. That'll be worth it for me, I think. Alright. They can't all be perfect. That one's okay. We'll see. I'll decide who's doing what tomorrow. Thank you, Ash. I appreciate it. Imprinted Megatherium. Babies are popping in 25 minutes. Oh, nice. Gonna have 3. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you, dude. Did you put a sparkle in my box? I've thrown out so many sparklers. Oh, that's... Oh, I won't throw it. We could grind that. Get a little bit of organic poly, right? You just need a tiny bit. Do you want to see me hold a sparkler? Fine. Can I put a sparkler on my belt? I want to see what that looks like. Oh, it's on the side! It goes on the side! It's like, it's in my pocket! I got a sparkler. Everybody? You proud of me? I got a sparkler. I'm a pirate with a sparkler. You don't see that every day, do you? I actually kind of like, I kind of like it on the belt. It's like in your pocket. Usually it goes right in the middle. That's pretty great. I like that. Alright, and our baryonyx 100% imprinted, so that'll help next. That'll help for some of the other caves later. I'm a bomb. I'm going to explode. And we got the underwater caves done, which is super exciting as well. There we go. Hanging out at the treehouse with our pirate hat. And we got some artifacts. We got the 2 underwater ones, which is pretty awesome. So I think we'll try to work on some stuff to get going on some runs through the Strong Cave so that we can do some looting and artifact hunting in there. I think it was pretty productive, dude. Getting the underwater artifacts is a huge, huge thing because it's not easy and we don't have imprinted dinos. Yeah, so I'll have to run some more of them and maybe, because we're probably not going to go like necessarily straight for alpha. We'll decide as a tribe whether we want to go gamma, beta, alpha, whatever. Maybe we'll skip gamma and go straight to beta. I don't know, right? But yeah, we will see. But guys, we are going to have a look for a raid out after that. It's definitely dinner time for me. I think it's been a super productive day, hey. I'm really happy with where we ended up. I got another Karcher as well, which is nice. All right, let's see on YouTube, guys, if we've got someone to redirect to. And we are going to... We've been raiding Nikki a little bit too. We've caught Mystic online, so we'll go over and visit Mystic on YouTube, guys. 7 a.m, Casey. You're crazy. I don't know how you do it. I mean, I know you sleep during the day, but your sleep schedule is whack. It's so backwards, but it's like you're a night shift worker. Hey. Almost midnight there. Well, it's almost 1. It's 1 a.m. here, so. All right, so you guys, we are going to go over to... Oh, Nikki's playing Power World. Well, we'll send you over to Omni, who's playing some PvP official on Twitch. We'll send you guys over to Omni. And you guys on YouTube, we're going over to Mystic. Guys, thank you all so much for today's support. It's been amazing. I've had an absolutely fantastic day. The tribe's doing amazing things. Everyone's coming together and doing stuff. I'll try to catch up with some of you guys tomorrow, and we'll maybe try to formulate a plan and where we're at and what we want to attempt first. I feel like probably a monkey fight probably first, realistically, right? But who knows? It depends. If we've got a bunch of Megatheriums, maybe we go Spider first. We will see. But guys, we're going to raid out. Thank you all so much. It's been amazing. Obviously, so much fun today, and we've made so much progression. The base is looking great. We've got all our workstations in, our egg incubators, all that stuff. We're not kings of the ocean as such, but we are pretty tough underwater, right? We're doing really good. So yeah, I'm really, really happy with where we're at now in today's progressions. And yeah, I will be around tomorrow doing a few things as well. I got some adulting to do and some real life stuff to do as well, but I'll be on and off during the day tomorrow as well, guys, so we might catch up with you then. Until next time, though, won't be streaming tomorrow. We'll be streaming the next day, so catch our next adventures, and we'll try to venture into the Strong Cave, which I'm a bit scared about. Guys, thank you all so much for everything today. I really appreciate it, and we'll see you all next time.